I probably should have checked the sync first. I think it's fine because everything seems to be synced up anyway, but just in case, once this thing decides to finally load, I'll go ahead and check the sync real fast. Banana. Banana RE4, banana RE4. I think it's good. It sounds like it's good. Okay. Um, Here we go. We're playing Resident Evil 4. We are playing on Switch because I have access to professional mode. And that one should be professional. I mean, the game will probably... Once I save the game, it will tell me. We'll play normal, actually. Just because. Yeah, we're going to be playing RE4 finally on professional difficulty. And we're playing this on Switch 2. Sorry, it's been a little bit. I did play this game not that long, like a couple days ago, but only just for a little bit to kind of get back used to the game again, like the controls and everything. Because I'm sure we all probably know, but the game does change control schemes as you play through other different versions of said game. So, professional mode, in theory, should make it to where enemies should, I think, take more damage to kill, but it's really hard to tell. Okay, good dodge. Like, early game right now, like, yeah, this is pretty normal stuff in terms of, like, the damage they take. So this isn't really new. And I am doing terrible. I wasted so many bullets doing this right now. It's not even funny. Yeah, we need money. We always need money. Luckily, the money doesn't get any lower. We will be saving the dog, of course. Not only am I not a heartless bastard, but it helps to have it. Was that a save state? Yes, it is. Okay. I want to double check to make sure, because this game should tell me if it's still on Pro or not. Yep, okay, we're good. Yeah, something's wrong with my throat right now. Like, not just like a mucus thing, but just a consistent, weird little coughing fit thing I have going on right now. And I don't like it. Yeah, we're not going to be... We're going to be nice to one specific animal, but not every other one. Also, I plan on, maybe, depending on how things go, doing this within 4 hours for the first part of the stream. And then doing, like, another big stream, probably, sometime. To finish up the rest of the game. I want to see if I can get, like, hopefully halfway through it, because this game usually takes me about... close to about 8 hours to beat. So... hope you guys are ready for the long haul. Because boy oh boy, we'll be in for it for a while. And that's how you take out normal villagers. Last time I played this, I got to the village part. I'm pretty sure I beat it too. But it was kind of weird because Salvador didn't really spawn in, so I'm going to have to do things. Well, I didn't play it right. Let's just say that much. I should have potentially played the village section a lot better than what I had. Okay, good. I didn't take a hit. Good. I wasted a bullet for it, but you know, it's best I don't take a hit. Oh yeah, let me turn off my mic again because I was recording commentary for Batman yesterday. There's a guy in here, so just, you know, back up, that kind of thing. There you go. I wish they could break these themselves, so I didn't have to do all the effort. Something else that it seems to be professional adding. I think they make it to where items probably spawn just a tad bit less. It feels like that's the case, but I don't know. I'm going to play this the quote-unquote normal way that I play it. So, we're going to go ahead and grab the yellow herb probably first, or at least come up here and do this stuff first. Just so I don't waste time with it later. I believe these boxes actually do kind of reappear later too, which is funny. Did I grab that? No, I didn't. Why'd you not grab it? Really, game? Really? You expect me to believe that shit? You actually expect me to believe that happened? Oh. Good news is I've already aggroed everybody. Without even really trying to. So I guess we'll just go ahead and start everything. When I was young, when I first... I'm still young, what am I talking about? When I was younger, I did struggle on this part. Because, you know, back then I didn't really understand how this worked. Also, unfortunately, RE4, the remake, changes this room completely to make it almost just difficult to sit inside of and use. But that was stupid. To be fair, I didn't think Salvador would be right there in front of the door. That's my fault. Well, good news is I can start this over. Alright, let's just piss him off. Because to get Salvador to spawn, the idea is you want to run through this house first. Because he'll come out and he'll chainsaw the door. So let's try this again. Thank God for checkpoint systems, huh? Yeah, if this game worked in the same way that like Devil May Cry used to work, where it's like I think he goes back to a save file or something, that would have sucked. Just because, save myself the trouble now. In the off chance, sometimes I like to jump down here and throw a grenade straight at Salvador and everybody else, but problem is, well, trying to get him to get hit with grenade. There he is. Yeah, we should probably toss those out at him. But I'm sure it probably should go without saying, but yes. I absolutely do love this game. Like a ton. I think we killed him. We killed our Salvador, I think. Maybe. We did not. Yeah, motherfucker's still alive. I might have to reset checkpoint. Motherfucker. Sorry about my throat. I just want to say that right now that it's going to start acting up today. I don't know what's up with it. It's just feeling weird. I'm not really sick, but... Okay, yeah, that fucking grenade. Look, guys, I promise, I don't normally die here. This isn't just a professional thing either, by the way. This is just me being completely stupid. Well, because I didn't see where Salvador ended up at. Well, that's my fault because... Okay, I know I'm doing wrong. I know I'm doing wrong. I'm getting way too antsy. Because I keep thinking like, oh, I'll never have enough time to kill Salvador. Not like you need to, but... You probably should. Yeah, now the money drops. Okay, so it's technically still random, so I guess we're fine. Because that's the thing that can happen. Yeah, as much as I would love to hit him right now, I can't really do that. He should be at the door. Like, the main door. Chop him down. There he is. Let's get rid of his ass. And I get rid of the door, too. That's why you want to kind of stay in here and then fight him that way. You don't want to do what I did. Also, back off so that way they don't throw stuff at you. The Ganados, of course. You know what I mean. You know what they are. He might be dead. He's not dead. I have 2 shots left. I have 1 shot left. I took a hit. It's fine. We'll use flashbang, I guess. I didn't pick one up. Is he still not dead? He's not. Why is he not dead yet? I'm doing okay, that's it. I'm doing something wrong. And I don't know what it is. Like, I mean, it could be because, like, again, maybe they do have more Because it's been a long time since I've done professional mode. My guess is most likely they just happen to have a lot more health. But not everybody else. But I need that. Specifically. I kind of got so used to mercenaries too because, yeah. Having bombs over here. Well, at least he grabbed me from the front. That's good. That's essentially a free kill. Don't worry, I'll get past it. It's just I'm being stupid. I'm trying my best to make sure I use every shotgun shot on Salvador, but he's not working with me. He's not making it easy on me. I think, again, I already know the reason why he's not making it easy on me. It's because I'm being fucking stupid about it. Watch me land right into his chainsaw. Yeah, the main problem is, well, one, the door, and two, this room. It's best to come into this room and do it. Plus, I get shotgun shells in here, so I actually have more shotguns to use at my disposal. And just in case... There we go. Open the fucking door already. There it is. Nice. Blast his ass out. Hang on. Nice. Shut up. And now you're gonna want to bully him. And not get hit. But if you do get hit, that's fine, because if you did what I did and you grabbed this, you'll be A-okay. Come on. I think he's down. I think we got him. Yeah. That was my bad. I took it for no reason. You can either wait this out, or... Just in case, just gonna reload right now. Because again, these dicks can't technically kill me. The Lewis section's gonna be really annoying, though. I just know it. I should try to save ammo for this. Gets grabbed, okay. Actually, was it? I think it was from the back. If you get grabbed from the back, makes it. It's a better spot to get grabbed from. Very nice. Got the iframes. Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, so I guess I forgot that on Professional they make this fight last a lot longer. Because this is going on for way too fucking long right now. Not only that, but I think enemies are tanking through my hits. If I'm lucky enough, we'll have an egg drop. Yeah, that took a little longer than usual. So, like I said, I know I should know this type of stuff, but I really don't know the full specifics of everything this game does. But if I had to guess, I would say that most likely, yeah, it does actually increase the length of time it takes to finish this fight. Which can only mean that's going to be really bad when we get to the Lewis house section. Yep. I decided to do this game in this generation, so we're doing it now. So the only person to blame is me for starting this whole thing to begin with. Usually chickens just drop eggs on their own if you wait long enough, but I don't want to wait. Fuck. Ugh. Sorry about my computer being so fucking loud. I guess it used to process literally everything going on right now. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Climb up. Get the treasure. And then the rest is just get the hell out of here and move on. In terms of ammo, how good am I doing right now? That's 16 shots. Okay, that's pretty good. With a shotgun, I mean. The only time I ever use shotgun for just area attacks is here. It's like the only place I can think of that it'd be useful for whatsoever. I don't remember this starts. The blue? No, because that's in here. You can do that on your own. The blue map, the blue metal map is in here. It's right there. There should be only like, what, 6 or something like that, or like in this one room. Okay, now we're going to piss off everybody. I should have probably saved it after I did this. That's fine. Oh, perfect. I don't remember, does golden eggs give you extra? No, because I used a yellow. That's why I have extra health. Someone's probably right on my ass right now. Yep. See? Knew it. Yeah, these guys seem to take just a tiny bit more damage than I thought they would. Not that I'm not used to that, it's just... We're going to want to run because they're coming. You missed. Idiot. That guy's dead. Very nice. He is not. There's one behind me. Okay, so I want to make this pretty clear. I think I've mentioned this before in the past a few times. Do I prefer RE4 OG or do I prefer Remake? I know no one asked, but I'm just going to say it anyway. I prefer OG. I think that would always just be a thing for me, personally. I don't even really hate RE4 Remake, but I do hate Professional Mode. And not for the reasons, like, well, I'm pretty sure some people who've played it are like, yeah, I can see the obvious reasoning of why you would not like it, but, the parry system itself just does not fucking work for me. In terms of, like, I don't care for the parry system they added in that game. The fact that your knife can break. You're also forced to do a perfect parry. You're not allowed to block... I don't think you're allowed to block in Professional, right? You might be able... I don't know. Well, either way, whatever parry you do has to be a perfect parry. Which, by and large, itself is not a bad thing. That on its own is not a bad thing. My problem with just RE4 in general Remake is that the knife has to fucking break. And this thing was extremely durable back then, and it pisses me off that they decided to change that. Now, I understand that they probably wanted to make it more of a survival horror game. I said that like an idiot, though. I don't know. I feel like they probably wanted to go down the rope of, or the road of doing a... I can't fucking speak, can I? My brain's all over the place right now. But yeah, they want to do like a survival horror game, it felt like, and honestly, to me, I'd rather it not be that. I don't think RE4 being a survival horror game was something I would like to see. Now, don't get me wrong, if somebody were to make, say, a demake of RE4 that ends up being like RE1, RE2, that kind of stuff, that I think would be cool. But you take an action game like this and you say that it's still action while taking away a lot of that action, doesn't really do it for me. RE4 on normal, RE4 Remake on normal is fine. I don't really mind it. But playing like hardcore and professional mode, especially professional mode, because professional is actually a gimmick mode now, because why not? It does bug me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Have I done everything here yet so far? Besides the blue? What the fuck am I missing it at anyway? How am I missing that one? Oh, because I... What? But I got that... Oh, I didn't get that one. I did not get that one. Yeah, sorry. Was not paying any attention, I guess. My bad. Ugh. So yeah, the RE5 remake has me extremely worried. Because there's talks about an RE5 remake coming. By the way, I don't think this game is very scary. I barely even think it's unsettling or even creepy at all. Because I've played it so much, and plus, I mean, you know, the action aspect of the game kind of lowers the scare, I guess you could say. But, there's something, I don't know, like, weirdly ominous about, there's something weird about, like, just regular farm animals walking around like zombie people. Like, they're still just treating them like normal things. Going about their normal lives. Because they'll attack humans for sure, but they won't attack their animals, I guess, which is... It just kind of shows like there's still like a tiny little bit of humanity left in them, so to speak. Alright, so for that guy, I'm not going to bother with him too much. For this guy, I'm going to let him take out the bomb. So I don't have to. When I run over here, we might even get a good shot. Nice. I gotta get inside before I get grabbed or something. Okay, good shot. Good fucking shot. I did waste one, but it's fine. I still got it, though. Very nice. I still got one more guy left. Usually, you can get him to, like, chase you down into the mine trap. That's what I sometimes do. Oh, my fucking god. It's not landing. There. I think it's one of those I gotta be, like, really close for it. Hey, okay, that's right. Wait, how's that not knocked down? I mean, my dumbass walked right into it, yeah, but, like, how is that not fucking... What the fuck? The trip mine should have sent it off. What the fuck, man? It's not fair. Try to, you know. They're gonna want that for later, trust me. I forget what the Berenstain takes again. I don't think it was Cat's Eyes, it was something else. I should know this. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I should know this type of shit. I know, but it's just one of those things where you play a lot of games and then you kind of just forget some things, you know, and you're like, eh. It happens. Don't mind the Ada save, who cares? We're not doing Ada shit. Now or probably ever. Well, I mean, I would... Okay, you know, that's so mean to say that, isn't it? We're not doing it now or ever, no matter what you guys want. That's such a douche thing to say. Don't say that. Just say, I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. Or really, probably, I don't know. I didn't need to save there, but I did just in case. Trip mines. That, and I kind of forgot that chapter end was right here. Yeah, I'm a habitual idiot. I tend to forget a lot of things. Whoa, where'd they go? Okay, so we get to keep our guns. How nice of them. Oh, it's this part. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go outside. Maybe get this cutscene to activate. So I don't have to skip it every fucking time. Actually, that's bad, isn't it? Because, like, don't... I forget. Wasn't it if you get this cutscene to activate, it kind of gets them to spawn? I don't think so. I don't want them to aggro. Let me see something real quick. Should I tune up first? I don't know. It's a tough decision, ain't it? don't know. I usually buy the attached case. And just because. I think that's a good idea. I won't buy the rocket launcher, but we will upgrade firepower. Yeah, I'll get the handgun fully upgraded for now. Shotgun-wise, I don't know. I mean, even though we're playing professional mode, I don't know if I should upgrade things I'm just going to get rid of. And I don't know if I'm going to buy the rifle because I'm just going to get a rifle later. It doesn't hurt to buy the rifle now. We'll have enough money for stuff later, but just in case, I'm going to try playing without the rifle for a long time. Oh, don't worry. I know I'm insane, but you get kind of used to it. I probably should just use the egg and then go save it so I don't have to worry about all that stuff. Keep going through menus, you know, constantly, that kind of thing. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, so this part does suck, but it's not super hard. But it is annoying. And you kind of want to watch out for knocking people off. If you want to keep your money, that is, I mean. If you want to make sure you get money. But we're playing professional, so we should probably be a little bit more careful. I should probably try to blow him up real quick, but... Okay, good. Sorry. I don't know why my aim is so poor. It just happens. Yeah, grenade guys can't really throw grenades that far, thankfully. So they'll probably end up killing their own buddies. If he's still around. He might have killed himself, I don't know. Because like, it looks like he probably did. And yeah, you don't want to come down here. Not only is there like grenade guy up there, you know. Okay, very nice. That will knock back down the stairs, but still stay off the stairs just in case, because it still can hit you. Take him out. I'm not going to worry about the money too much. As much as I would love to get it. That should be the last group of these guys. No, it's not. And I deserve that. Alright. Fuck it. No, I meant that... I hit B. I hit B. While I was aiming. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of practice. To put it lightly. Oh. Okay, he missed. Unfortunately, money will disappear if you don't grab it in time. I think it's fine. As shitty and annoying as it is, I think it's okay that we... You know. That's gonna kill me. Okay, it didn't. I got lucky. Might do something insane here. Just for the sake of it. Something I never thought I would ever do. We're gonna save midway. So that way I don't have to do that entire fight all over again. Because I'm gonna... Even though I lost a little bit of money, it's fine. Oh, hello. Might have to resave it, actually. Oh, I thought he was dead. Might be. There's a fence here that protects him from falling off, so if you want to get that kill that way, you can. I should probably double save, but I think it's fine. Where should I go first? That's the question. I'll do this room first. If anything, I'll just piss him off and have him chase me down. Just to be safe. You know. I also hope, I just want to say this right now, I hope you guys are going to enjoy this stream because I enjoyed the living hell out of RE4. I think it's without a doubt one of the best games of all time. I don't think it's the best game of all time, but I think it's a super fucking good game. Like, unironically good. I mean, I don't think it deserves to get its dick sucked all the time, but it definitely deserves at least a little bit of a tippy touch, you know? Something. Sorry, I still had time, though. Alright, so what do I do with the next wave? I'm gonna go back and save, actually. Once I grab this part. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm going to piss off this group. Also, I just felt my fucking fat roll. I was like, ugh. And my arms feel so fucking stringy and dangly right now. I hate it. I've been getting really lazy recently, so that happens. Oh, he's gone. And now we got both parts. Come on. Get your fat asses over here. That should do it. Yeah. That should be enough. Oh, Pitchfork's right here. Oh, okay, he was climbing over. I thought he was, like, right in front of me for a second there, so I was like, ah, shit, I gotta stop doing what I'm doing. I don't think the rest of them get pissed, though. So I should be okay. I mean, yeah, we're still gonna have guys to go and deal with, but it's fine. Oh. This group's coming. This is not a good place to be fighting, but it's gonna have to work. Bad idea, bad idea. I'm playing pretty poorly right now. I'm really just overconfident. If you're wondering why do I shoot the head, not the... Like, why don't I shoot the legs? Because I can also knock them down, too. Or put them in a context attack state, I guess you wouldn't want to call it. The reason I do it that way is just in the off chance that I get a crit. So, if you ever wondered why do I do that, there you go. Also, yes, I know that the TMP is super fucking useful. I've gotten asked this question before. It's like, why do you only use handgun? Or why do you prefer OG handgun for? Like, why do you fuck with it so much? Why don't you play anything else? Because I like the handgun. I like the OG handgun. I'm sorry, it's not more complicated than that. Now, me upgrading it right now might have been a bad idea, but I still get my money back, sort of. Only like 1%. Well, it's not much, but you know, it's more than enough, I guess. So I'll probably try not to play handgun fully. But the problem is, like, before you get the red 9, like, it takes forever before you get access to it. Be careful with this. Luckily, that gives you iframes, which is very nice of them. Yeah, this game is super nice, so don't worry. We should have another group on us. I thought so. No, it might have been the other guy that came tried to attack me. I think I already fucked up the other group. Yeah. I could kill that guy right now. Just in case. It was Cat's Eyes. Yeah. There. I want you to come down here, big guy. Now he's going to try to go for an attack, but he's going to miss. And I'm going to get the kill. And that's it. That's this room finished. No music, no nothing, so. Well, actually, I think I might have missed an item. Yep. I think I remembered. But yeah, for anybody that's wondering, am I going to stick with just regular handgun? I might. I mean, I understand that, like, I mean, okay. You do get the Punisher, which does have piercing, so maybe I probably should just switch it off for the Punisher when I get it. I'll do, you know what, for this run, I'll do that. I did waste money. I already spent money on upgrading the thing, but I think it's fine. I should still be able to get enough money later, and if I play very strategically, I should be able to get enough money to get through the game with little to no hassles. And by that, I mean RPGs, because we're buying them. And yeah, like I said, I understand the TMP. I know how it works. It's essentially just a free automatic pistol. You don't have to actually... Like, you can still get the same sort of, like... Not crit, but, what do you call it? Basically like a kick. You know, you can still get these going. And in some cases, you could probably even argue that, it might be a lot more effective because you save on bullets. I would say, yes, that's true. But we all play Resident Evil 4 differently now, don't we? Mine might not be the most savory of options. But it doth not matter. Now do it. I don't want to use an herb right now. I don't even want to upgrade my health right now. That was bad. That was the wrong window. Like it matters. Okay, there we go. Got those two killed. Very nice. Okay. Takes care of that. Right on the fucking trap of all things. Are you kidding me? One place I want to be is on a trap. Great, now I'm getting chubbed up. It's too early for this. Even though it's like probably the afternoon by now. Like 11 o'clock, yeah. Yeah, watch your footing here. Good thing the door closed, because there might be another guy in there. There usually isn't, but I don't know. I don't trust this game anymore. Okay. Yep. Thought so. Told you. Told you there's another guy in here, didn't I? Well, there probably would be. And I was fucking right. Okay, let's go grab that treasure. And let's get out of here. Do I have grenades? Yes. I have all three, actually. That's usually an herb anyway, I think. So I don't think the randoms got changed in professional. I don't know what... I'm going to be straight honest with you guys. I have no clue exactly what all professional entails. Outside the usual, like, oh, well, enemies probably just do more damage. And maybe they might take more... They might take more hits to kill. But that's a 3 knife. I don't think that's any more than it usually is. I forget, was it flash grenade that works perfectly, or is it... I think it has to be grenade for this. For this to work. I don't remember if flash grenade works or not. Let me see if I can line these guys up. I don't like wasting a grenade, but I'm gonna have to. Alright, for the rest of these will be saved not for health, but for money. God, I love this fucking game. I seriously love this fucking game, dude. It's so good. I wish more people played it and respected it, rather than saying, like, RE4 Remake is better because it's more modern. Fuck you. The annoying part is, too, like, it's so difficult to get people to actually play this one now because it is so... different, I guess, like slightly obtuse. Why are the mines not blowing up the traps? They should be setting these off. Also, I heard the Switch 2 had worse frame rate. What's going on with this? I see nothing wrong. So, I'm here basically proving people wrong. That this game runs like shit. According to them. I fucking hope Delago's not going to have an upgraded health. Shit, I don't want to fight him for any longer than I have to. Alright, close to chapter end. Well, we're in 1-2 right now, right? I believe. Alright, one of the stupidest, easiest puzzles. Oh, okay, it was the stupid easy puzzle. I could have... You can do that, I think, in like 2 turns. I think that's all you literally need for that to work. God, I'm bad at this game, huh? Oh, I'm so bad at this game. I'm really not looking for the fucking house fight, though. I'm not looking forward to that. Or the garden shit. Oh, with Ada, like, blocking you off and stuff. That shit sucks. Or the military base section. That shit sucks, too. I love the village area in this game. It is so good. You come back in here, you can see, well, a cutscene. And Ada just breaks out the window. There should be nothing else to grab, though. I think we're... Well, actually, hold on. No. I'm being silly. Already grabbed that. Now, this is a fun little fact, actually. There's a random chance that there could be a guy in here. I think it's random, because there's been times where he's never popped up on me. So, as far as I know, I think it's random. Also, get ready to equip incendiary grenades. We'll have to be careful what we pick up, though, too. Because I want to try to keep this fish so I can sell them. They are good for health, yes, but I'd rather keep them around so I can get rid of them. Brown egg. That's for good health. We have just enough room. Good thing about that fucking case, huh? Good thing I always buy that goddamn case. If I didn't, I'd be fucked. Alright, Salvador without a time limit. Thank God. Because, dude, fuck the fucking time limit shit on the first village fight. By the way, I know I said first village fight, but there's no more. Well, actually, that's not true. There actually is technically one more village fight, but that's when you have Ash. I fucked up. Yeah, he got the kill. I figured. I didn't back up and reload. I didn't, I should have shot him to knock him back down. Simple as. It's really that simple. It might be best just to use shotgun to knock him down anyway right now. Toss out every fucking grenade you got at Salvador. Or at least within reach of Salvador. When he gets knocked down, reload. To save yourself the bullets. Back up. Going for the headshot. Dodge. We'll have to change the shotgun out too, actually. Soon. That's not the safest thing to do, but it works. Get the ruby. Just because I'm fucking insane. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, don't worry, I've played this game a ton. If anybody knows what they're doing, it's my ass. So if I ever end up fucking something up, you know for a damn fact that it's just me being stupid. I'm pretty sure in Remake, they have it to where like you can actually set up to where the game will automatically put things in proper places. I think. Also, I know I could have played this on PC. Because I think that's what I did anyway. First. I don't remember, did I? No, I played on PlayStation, I think. I wanted to try out the Switch 2 version that I kept hearing so many quote-unquote bad things about. I wanted to try that out and see what would happen. That's what I get for being stupid. Speaking of stupid. Ah. Just blow her fucking head off. It's getting really old. Getting really annoying with that. Okay. That shit's still going. This part's kind of annoying, though. Which is why I usually just use shotgun here. Actually, I'm going to try something different for once. Have a chokehold. Well, I think I've actually tried this before and it never worked because I end up getting killed. Because I get way too, I get way too antsy. So I end up fucking it up. Very nice. So far, so good, actually. I'm even saving on shotgun shells, too, actually. Yeah, but for how long until I decide to fuck that up, which is right about now. Ah, of course. Of course you'd fucking grab me. I didn't scream because I got startled. I screamed because I got annoyed. Not that this game can't scare me, but it just doesn't really do that. It's like if you're playing Fear again, it's like, yeah, I already know what's gonna happen, what's gonna come. Maybe every once in a blue moon, maybe I might get jumped, but I doubt it. Should be one more guy on the roofs. Which luckily we can take this to get there. Yep, we don't need to fight him on the ground level. You can just go over here and get him. By the way, I want to say that was a perfect fucking... That was a perfect crit shot, though. Wish this was like Batman Arkham, where I could just jump on a guy and just knock him down. Okay. That's it for here. Let's get going. We got the insignia key. Luckily, the key items always just activate, like, regardless. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Well, there is this. And also this. That does give you, like, spinals, I think they're called. I always call them spinals. They might be called spinels. I don't know the proper pronunciation for it, though. So, don't kill me for it. Now, if you want, you can lure these guys out and hit them with a fire, but it's not very safe. Oh, that's later. Yeah, that's later on. Never mind. We will be selling the TMP. The thing is, like, okay, actually, maybe selling them was a bad idea because they... Maybe. They don't give me much money. Now I think about it. Maybe I'll keep it around for health, actually. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. We're not going to upgrade anything much. Okay, I'll keep the big one around. I'll use the small ones. I'll just pretend like I never got them. Or already used them for health, one of the two. But yeah, if you knock that down, it lights this room up. Weirdly enough. Sort of. You get a bunch of treasure you can pick up. Didn't I pick up the treasure map earlier, though? Yeah, I got one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because it's showing that, you know... Oh, man, the U3 boss. Oh, my God. I still don't know how to properly fight that guy. No, I mean, I know how to fight him. It's just... He's so weird. He's such a weird fucking fight, dude. Like, unironically. I'll try to keep as much rifle ammo as I can for later. Shoot the bird. Shoot the other bird. So I get stuff from it. Whatever, y'all. For sight protection. Completely miss. Yeah, my early days of playing this game, I would actually just go for the knives on pretty much everybody I knocked down, thinking like, oh, I've got perfect amount of time to do it. And it's like, not really. Don't knife unless you know for a fucking fact that you're safe. I might have to look up the next treasure, though. I'll do that real quick. Just give me a minute. But I'm going to give you guys the answer that I think it is now. And then we'll just look it up and find out if it actually was true or not. So. This makes me want to play Zelda for some reason. I don't know why. I get excited about playing all these games that I probably just whip out for like 5 minutes and then just get, you know, potentially bored. Not that Zelda's boring, it's just that there's always the chance that like I'll play for a little bit and be like, I don't want to play anymore. That can happen. Did I just hear another guy? Where is he? Where's the other guy at? Huh. Very weird. Also, this... It's funny because, like, even though Lies of P came after, it gives me, like, Lies of P vibes. Just a little bit. Me and my friend were going to do it, but then I just... Oh, yeah, there's people back here, by the way. Me and my friend were going to do it, but, I was like, I don't feel like it. Even though I'm the one that kept bringing it up all the time, like we should do it, and then I never did. Okay, I think the answer to this is... It's a pattern of things. I'll look it up just in case. So I don't fuck it up. I want to say it's 3334443 or something like that, I think. OG Green Cat's Eye. Remember to look that up, ladies and gentlemen, if you're having trouble with it. It also has a different puzzle in separate ways. Yeah, but what's the answer? I know what it is, but what's the answer to it? It was 3... Okay. It's 3, and then 3 different 4s. By the way, keep hitting A and it won't change. Wait. That's weird. They're saying it's... Wait, no, that's not right. Is it? Huh, that works. That's weird. I thought it used to be like 33444 or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, there you go. I never do remember the puzzle dead offhand though, so... That one's almost done. Headdress goes into nothing. Don't worry about it. Do we have all the blues here? We're missing one. Of course we did. Of course, it's always the same one I miss every single time. Without fail. It's always this son of a bitch. I mean, you can get on the way back. It's not like it's impossible to do that. We're going to be coming back here anyway. I don't remember. Does shooting that actually do anything? Yeah. I always forget that you can. I guess I should say I never do. But if I had to guess... Actually, I think it's, if you shoot that ahead of time, I think it gets everybody to join up at the church. So then you get in that way. I'll try to be careful with her just a little bit. I don't want to knock him off too much. Oh. Nah, it's fine. Look, I save on options if I just knock him off. I know. I could get money from them. Yes, but it's fine. Now, in here, stab twice, because there's always a snake. And they always give you eggs. So. Perfect time to use one, huh? God, my computer is so fucking loud today, isn't it? I really do apologize for all that. Also, we're going to get the Punisher for free, and I'll just go ahead and sell off the handgun and just use that for a little bit. We're going to be playing Red 9, because Red 9 is one of the coolest looking fucking guns ever. So, I hope you Red 9 lovers are happy that I'm finally playing a fucking gun that you guys want to see me play. Real quick, hopefully you have flashbangs for this. If you don't, that's fine. Not a big deal, but just flashbang. And pick up a ton of money. Ow, my eyeballs. And I get a flashbang back, so. And we will not be getting red and yellow just yet. We gotta wait for that. Grab that first. And I think all these items, you want to grab them now too. Just in case. As well. I'll also be finding Gigante without an RPG because I don't have one, and it would be cheaper if I just did fight him without one. So, that was my bad. We're out of one grenade. No, fucking, oh my god. I'm over here hitting the wrong buttons. We're down one flash. I'm just gonna pretend like I used it on a group. As in, it's okay. Yes, I fucked up, but it's okay. I don't really care that much. Yeah, so far, Switch 2 is fine. For Resident Evil 4. So, either they're lying out their ass, their console sucks, or maybe it happens later. Always could. Always could be the case. You know. Actually, you know what? Don't discard it, because I think... Yeah, I want to sell it. Not discard it, necessarily. There. That way we can just have, like, an upgraded gun for now. So. Okay. Hang on one sec. Alright. Oops. So Punisher does have the effect of actually piercing. And it's a free gun. I think it does more damage than your regular handgun too, I think. If you don't have an upgraded handgun. I should specify that. Alright, get ready for Del Lago shit. I ain't. I'm sure as fuck not. Get ready for your hand to cramp. And depending on what the buttons want you to do. Too bad for them, I play a lot of God Hand. And a lot of Mario Party. So, fuck them. That's what you guys get for being dumbasses trying to hit me with shit. Oh yeah, we're not doing Del Lago just yet. Okay, never mind. Silly me. I wonder if I can hit that from here. I could. This is a dumb reason to hate the gun, but I do not like the sound of it. I think it sounds horrible to shoot. Compared to, like, the regular handgun. Like, even the Red 9 sounds much better than this. There's a grenade over there. I'll go pick that up soon. I want to try to... Actually, I'll just jump down, I guess. Grenades are extremely handy, though. You might be thinking to yourself, well, then I should probably use them on, like, groups of enemies, right? Yeah, you would think normally you would. Like, in a normal FPS game, you probably would. But I would recommend saving them for later. There's also a treasure in here, by the way. And don't worry, these guys are gonna... Yeah, fighting them in the water is bad because you're gonna get a ton of them. I'll say this, though. There's nothing wrong with using grenade on a group or anything like that by any means. It's just that I usually prefer saving it specifically for... We'll get their treasure soon, but there's also a snake in there. I'm not going to bother with him just yet. Okay, they blew up. That's good. There. Yeah, typically I try to, like, make sure I save a grenade for mainly, like, Salvadors and shit. Not for bosses, but just Salvador-type-esque enemies. We'll be fighting the twins later, so... Oh yeah, we're doing both sides. For anybody that knows what I'm talking about, you have the option. Or if you don't know what I'm talking about, you have the option later to pick a specific fight. You can go right or left, and each one comes with its own bits of annoyances. Yeah, they can still do that, by the way. So watch yourself. I would have saved myself a lot more trouble if I just used grenade, yes, but fuck them. These guys deserve not grenades. I want to save it again, like I said. Just because I'm stubborn and picky. And yeah, you can stun an enemy with a knife. It does work. Thankfully. That might be everybody. Maybe. Treasure's over there, okay. Yeah, it's right. Hold on. Okay. By the way, you guys clearly saw me swipe. Also, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the Punisher you can hold down, like, automatically. Well, I think that's just any gun in this game, actually. Never mind. Pfft. Sorry. Yeah, the game does have a thing where it's like... Even if it's not automatic, you can hold it down. You can hold down the fire button. It doesn't necessarily make the gun automatic. It just means that Leon will just shoot it again. Like, he'll just auto-shoot, so to speak. What do you want to call it? I'm doing terrible. I'm doing extremely fucking terrible right now. Not lining up my shots. Completely missing the guy who was aiming to kick. You can't get any worse than this. But functionally speaking, item-wise, we're doing really well. And then I'm going to find out I have no handgun left. I got like 41 shots left. I'm fine. I got nothing to worry about. Okay, let's go get that damn treasure already. This one's a little weird because it always eludes me. Because I'm like, where the fuck is it? You know, and it's like right there. It's super fucking annoying. It's just in a really annoying spot that you wouldn't look at, I feel. There you go. Now, there was times where I just... Probably even in my guide, too, where I would just completely miss it. So... I know this kind of sounds stupid. I wish you could just duck underneath the trap mines so you can lead enemies into them. But you can't, unfortunately. Yes, I know there's a group of dumbasses behind me. There's also another snake in here. Right there. We'll have to deal with him in a second. Because right now is not a good time. There should be, I think, maybe one more snake in the water, too. That should have killed. Apparently not. I was gonna say, like it matters I attack him, but... I might as well for the egg. I kinda like having them. Oh, there he is. Oh, actually, I forgot he's there. Like, pretty much every time it seems. Okay. Let's leave. And yet another snake. That might have been the one in the water, though, too. Because there's usually, like, one or two of them. I think, like, in the water, I think. Should be. Before you go down, you're going to want to come up here. And I think you don't have a choice in watching the cutscene. I think you're kind of stuck. You can't grab the red orb without it. Yep. And the cutscene will move you away from the fucking herb. Which makes me viscerally angry every time. I want that. I need that. We should actually start combining some stuff because... What the... No, I wanted that. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know what that was for. I'm actually really good on items right now. Like, insanely good. We are making insanely good progress. Yeah, my shots not might be the best, but I'm still doing really well for myself. In terms of what we could be doing. There's no snake there, it's just yellow herb. And every time you grab a yellow herb, combine. And I'm not going to be wasting any items on Ashley. Because there's no reason to. Because if you get grabbed by Ashley, then... If you get grabbed with, or when you're playing her, that's your fault. And you should suffer for that. As in, I will probably most likely get grabbed and get attacked as Ashley. Because I know it's coming. You know, I don't know if you can actually get those fish or not. I've never tried that. I assume not, but... Alright, so... I don't even hate the Del Lago fight. I don't. Or Del Taco, as people call it. Speedrunners call it. I don't even hate it. It's just annoying. It's just tedious, pretty much. It's like I'd rather do anything else. I'd rather fight a Gigante. I say that, but yet I actually would rather not. Yeah. Stick to the left here, because you're going to get knocked right the fuck off. Yep, saw that one coming. And now, because I'm in the red already, by default, he might actually catch me. Okay, well this... What was it, 3 times? And it's just, it's a 3 strikes you're out limit. I thought it was health-based too, but I guess not. Not as health-based as I thought it was. Game? You mind let me play it a little bit? You know? Just saying. I think it is health-based too, but if you do happen to fall off too many times, the game will eat your shit for that. I know it's not going to actually eat your shit. You don't need to get 1 shot for him to fuck off. But you can sometimes get like a couple shots in there. Yeah, Del Lago is pretty notorious for being an annoying boss, I'd say. But the best time to ever hit him is just when he goes under the water and he hides off somewhere for a good while. Still not safe to throw yet. Still not safe to throw yet either. Okay, we're good. Like, even watching the rope is not going to help you because obviously it disappears. To make you even more terrified. The good news is you have plenty of time to hit his ass when he's doing this shit. Make sure you aim a little bit upward too, just in case. Make sure you land that shot. We got room to hit him. Still got him. Nice. Throw 1 and then dodge. I always dodge right, as you can tell. It's just a habit of mine. No, there's no particular reasoning for it. I just do that. Missed. Awesome. Good news is, even if he knocks me on my ass, I still have plenty of health items. He got real close there. This is super dangerous right now. What I'm doing. I think we're fine. Okay. He might be dead soon, but then again, I don't know. Again, I just don't really know for sure if Professional gives enemies more health or not. It almost feels like they do. Which is going to suck for Gigante fights, because those things take a while to take down. I remember back in the day thinking Gigante was like one of the coolest things ever in gaming. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, like a big giant like troll fucking boss dude or whatever. It looked kind of neat. This was back when I didn't really play RE4, so... Yeah, believe it or not, there was a time period where I did not really play RE4. I can't believe that happened either. I know. I'm still surprised. Like, technically speaking, I think my brother played it before I ever did. I know. That's pretty fucking wild, ain't it? So I always just kind of, back in the day, because he played it first, I kind of saw it as more of his game. And I was like, oh yeah, that's something that he, like Mario Galaxy, it's like, oh, that's definitely, that's his game. You know, that's his type of game. Already off to Chapter 2. Very nice. Chapter 2-1. But nowadays, it's completely changed. Like, we've gone full 180 on who plays what, I guess. No, I mean, I still consider Galaxy his type of game. But RE4 though, like, I still to an extent consider it his game too. But this is definitely without a doubt my type of game. You know, it's a top 10 game after all. And deservingly so. This game is really fucking good. I love RE4. OG. Vanilla, whatever you want to call it. Hell, I've even played the PS2 one. I still don't even hate that. Out of all the ones I've played so far, I've not beaten the Wii version. Or I guess you could also say in this sense, even the Switch 2 version. Which is what we're here for. Which is why I'm doing this one, and not specifically, you know, anything else. I thought you could jump back down there. You can. It's just being... It's being weird with me. Yeah, this is just... You get extra stuff down here. And you can talk to him. He doesn't care. Nothing to really buy. Probably should sell a few things, just in case. Yeah, Gold Chicken Egg... It does restore health fully, which is nice, but it also gives you like 3,000. He does. If he says, I'll buy it at a high price, that usually means that you're done combining it, or I can't combine it with anything else. It's typically what that means. So, just in case, get that started. Alright, that's not everything just yet. We're still missing a few things. Okay. Alright, now we're out. Now we're out of here. Oh, man. Ah. Okay. I saw something over there. There should be no treasure nearby, right? I don't think so. Not in here, at least. But there will be some soon, so we'll have to be on the lookout for that. And now it's time for the Plagas. You can take them out in a couple of different ways. With just a regular gun. Or flash grenade, which... I don't want to use that. Yeah, they're really fucking annoying. They do a ton of damage, and they also waste a ton of fucking bullets to kill. I mean, you can still, like, crit, like, headshot these motherfuckers still, technically, but... I'm not sure if it's still actually, technically is a thing, but... Yeah, I didn't think so. I was gonna say, like, usually when they glow, you can tell it's a Plagas or not, but no, that's not actually the case. Also, if you haven't yet played Cultic, it's a first-person version of Resident Evil 4, basically. I'm giving that the highest praise I can possibly give it. Like, I'm not even making fun of the game. Like, it just is. Well, okay, I prefer RE4 just in general, you know, overall. I don't play Cultic nearly as much anymore, but it is a good game. It's a very good game. I recommend giving it a look if you like RE4. There are parts of it that I don't really care much for, but still. Treasure's down here, by the way, not up here. It's down here, not up. Can't skip this. And turn around immediately and then look up. I wish whenever you looked up with the right stick and you aimed in, the game would just keep it in the aiming position, or like in the, you know. This guy's kind of hard to... He's kind of hard to deal with without getting hit. It's possible. I've done it. It's just... Yeah, it's just one of those, like, weird, you know, oof things. I guess you could say. Like, I'll probably end up getting hit most of the time. There should have been barrels nearby. Be the other side I'm thinking of, maybe. Probably is. Who knows? While that's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and knock that down. Real quick, before we get too ahead of ourselves, I don't get distracted, because that can happen. I'm going to knock that down real fast. And grab this shit. Okay, very nice. Yeah, if you guys hang with me today, you'll definitely feel pretty good about yourselves, because you're watching somebody who knows how to play these games. That misses every fucking shot, but God, the wobble on this fucking thing is Jesus criminy. I'm pretty sure you probably could play this game with Joy-Cons. Like, you could probably play it with motion controls, is what I mean to say. More so. That would be kind of interesting. I'm kind of curious as to what that would be like. I've always wanted to play RE4 VR, though. That always seemed like something that'd be really cool to play. Especially if it plays about close to the same as this game does normally. Okay, so this next group, I may have to just bite the bullet and just use shotgun here, because I don't know. I mean, it might just be the better choice. We got lucky. Actually, I might be fine. Sorry. I'm going to back up because I'm going to get burnt. And I'm going to get rammed. And I'm dead. Okay, that was stupid. I played that completely wrong. Like I said, I should have used shotgun. So, that was completely my fault. No, let's just do shotgun. Stop being a bitch. Stop being a whiny. How many bullets do I even have? Got plenty. At least like 19 plus. Real quick, just because. I don't like when they run up to me like that. See? I deserve that. By the way, if a guy's about to burn you alive, what you can do is you can shoot him like mid-burn. And it'll stop. It'll basically catch him on fire. You know what? No, fuck this. I'm not using shotgun for this crap. Just because a couple of douchebags might have hit me a few times. It's not a good reason just to use fucking shotgun. There is a good reason to use shotgun sometimes, yes, but this is one of those times where it's like, nah. I have an idea. Fuck it. I like getting my kills. Be careful, though, because he still will attack you. Don't bother knifing him. It's not worth the trouble. It just isn't. Don't even waste a flash grenade on him. Just fucking pistol his ass or run away. One of the two. It does not matter. Just do something. This game is so damn good, dude. Holy shit. Why does it have to be so good? Why? Unfortunately, though, the next game, in my opinion, is not as good as this. The next game we're doing on our list. Livepod Chainsaw is a nice game, but it's certainly not a favorite of mine. Honestly, it's kind of up there with Splatterhouse nowadays, where it's like... Actually, Splatterhouse is kind of up there with that nowadays. I don't care for Splatterhouse nearly as much as I used to. I still recommend Splatterhouse if anybody's ever played it, or wants to play it. I still do recommend it. Just for the sake of, like, actually playing. Because it's pretty decent, you know. I still think of it as a good game. Hold on. I messed up my save. That's fine. Who cares? Let me think. Do I want to use grenades? Yeah. Real quick, do I have... No. I'm going to try my best to run through this as fast as I can. I don't think this is going to go very well, though. I don't think so. Yeah, these respawn. Gigante fight. You could use, like, flash grenades. If you so chose. I might just save the herb for later. Let's not do that right now. I don't want to waste flash grenades, but I'm going to have to. Just because he's a little bastard. What sucks, though, too, is I didn't have enough, Reload now. He might hit me. There's our doggy friend. Start shooting him down. It does not matter from where. Just. By the way, when he's getting knocked down like that, reload your shotgun. And now, unfortunately, he's going to start attacking us. I mean, I don't want him to attack my doggy friend, but... Oh, he's dead. That was easy. That usually takes me way longer to do that. What the fuck? Like, hot damn. Okay. He can also destroy these houses. But even if he does destroy the house, the huts, whatever, it does not matter. You still get access to just about everything anyway. You still have a chance to grab the items that were in there. Just to start another pack. Damn, man. You're too good at RE4. You say that now. It's more so like I'm really good at the village section, but once we get to... Well, even like the church stuff, I can find... That one's not too bad, I guess. The second area. Area 3, like military shit, though. That one's... Cold blimey, still tough. Alright, it's dog time. We should have gotten a checkpoint from re-entering a door. This shit sucks. I've never tried running away and seeing if that works. I don't think it does. It might, actually. You know what? Fuck him. I want to see if this works. Leon's fucking freaking out over here. He's like, God damn it, turn around, please. Oh, they can jump. Let's duly noted. They also just drain health. By the way. Well, hang on. I don't like that. I didn't like that at all. That's not a good run through. I want the money. Yes, I understand that if I do this, there's a chance I could just eat complete shit from these motherfuckers. I still kind of want the money, though. Of course, I forgot to get these, so... Oh, I got a better idea. Try to find a spot I can hunker down at. Just so I can get them to kind of choke. Get them in a choke point. Usually take about like a couple shotgun shots to kill. Yeah, you want to be right on that trigger, like ready for it. Should be one or two more. Should be. There he is. I was gonna say, I don't know where the fuck he's hiding at. I hate dogs in this game. They're so irritating to fight. They're so fucking bloody annoying. Bloody annoying. Absolutely bloody annoying. Alrighty. This puzzle, easy shit. Almost every goddamn puzzle in this game is fucking piss easy. What am I talking about? They're all built like a nothing burger. It's not Resident Evil Classic anymore. No, it's not OG Resident Evil. It's a different kind of breed now. the action genre. And now we're in the first-person genre, which is slowly starting to change with Resident Evil 9, making it to where you can play either or. Which you can kind of see that subtle hint of that happening, like in RE8. Yes, RE8 Village, yes. So I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? I was like, yeah, that's the game, yeah. You can see subtle hints of it in RE8 when you do have the DLC that allows you to play, Ethan in third person. Which is pretty cool. I do like it. I think the DLC is pretty good, though. Well, actually, the Rose DLC was fine. Alright, so here's how this works. All you gotta do is just line up your stuff, make sure it's, correct and according to the game. That should be correct. You will have to go back and turn them every single time, because this game's kind of weird about that. That, I think, is correct. I used to think that, like, oh, if the game goes into, like, 15 frames a second, that means that you got the puzzle right. Because I'm playing HD all the time. That does not mean anything. No. We did get it. There will be a save right after this room, so... At least I think there's supposed to be. No, I don't think there is. That sucks. But if I don't have the option for it, then fine. Alright, so the Accursed Ashley sections. If anybody remembers my really fucking terrible top 10 thing I did a long time ago, you'll know this is one of those things where it's like, I hate this. Hated this aspect. Turns out, no. I'm just a fucking idiot. Ashley is far from bad. I promise. It's really not that bad. I think people just tend to kind of make her worse than what she really is. Look, I get it. Like, having to protect somebody during this does kind of suck. Yes. The idea, like, you could just be fighting on your own and not worry about something. But she's just sort of a bit of an inconvenience more so than anything else. As in, I don't really find it that troublesome. Make sure you shoot this from here. So that sets that off and blows these guys up. And just keep her back over here. Yeah, she's near the door, which does suck, because if she's near a door and somebody grabs her, then she's gone. And when you feel like you're safe... Never follow. Now, the funny thing, too, is, like, yes, enemies can attack Ashley, which does, it's basically you're going to have to wait... You have a second health bar. My God, speak. You do have a second health bar, yes, but... her getting grabbed is actually something that's a little bit more beneficial than her getting hurt. Because as long as she's not near a door, they take forever to grab her. They take forever to walk with her. So it's not like it's a big deal. Unless she's near a door, which that's when it becomes kind of a problem. Hell, just keep her near the merchant. He'll protect her. He's got plenty of guns, right? I'm pretty sure there's enemies that appear in here. I think so. And it's kind of hard to have Ashley with me when I'm doing this. No, there's not. What the fuck am I thinking of? What the actual shit am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of, like, whenever I knock down the lantern and blows up Ashley. There's no need to do that anymore, though. You get nothing from it. I can't even prove it. Just because I'm so crazy I could. Actually, well, before we go, I want to see if there's anything to buy now. Because there probably goddamn isn't. We got the Red 9 now. Actually, fuck. Yes, just cancel the purchase, yes. Okay. We are going to be sticking with Red 9 for the rest of the game. So... Motherfucker. Of course. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I need that handgun ammo, like, bad. Let me think. How am I going to do this? I could get rid of the incendiary grenade. No, I don't have to. I didn't need that much room. Holy shit. There you go. We now have it. Do I need rocket launcher just yet? Soon? Yes. I have no room for it though yet, so we'll come back and we'll do that later. I'll get the rocket launcher later when I need it. It's completely optional for the second Gigante fight if you want to do that. It's super optional. I mean, everything is, but for my run in particular, it's not. The way I'm playing these games, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm probably going to end up getting it and killing the Gigante too. So. Because I'm fucking insane. I know, I keep saying that every time, but it's true. I'm fucking goddamn crazy. This one's a little bit weird, but you should have time for this. Because I don't think this is real time. I don't think so. Ashley's going to climb up here. And, I'm going to have her wait. I'm going to come down here. We're going to fucking kill some dudes. Also got a nice upgrade of my guns. Of course. Again, I want to make it very, very well known that yes, I know that my computer is just making tons of noise. The fan is super fucking loud. I just don't have a good computer for it. Yeah, I got lucky. I got shot there. Or hit. Okay. Almost. Hopefully this does not actually have like an echo in the background too for the TV. It might. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Remember what I said earlier about that being stupid and don't do that? Yeah, I mean that. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did right there. That was very dumb. Before you leave, you have to come back and catch her anyway, but, because she... I don't know why she doesn't just fucking climb down the ladder herself. I have no fucking clue at all. Man, you're gonna want to have her with you right now. We'll have her back up just a little bit. Keep her kind of close. Try to knock these guys away. Trying to get them as far away as I can. Hopefully they don't spawn at Plagas though, that would suck. We should be okay. Just juke around this. And the good news is we don't have Ashley for very long anyway, so... Get her to hide, and then just go start your combat. Or if anything before that... Did I never grab this? Maybe I did, and it just did the, you know, it respawns it type thing. That could be the case. Idiot. What an idiot. What a maroon. Okay. That's a guy. Where's the other ones at? There's plenty around. I want to knock her off that, because she likes to throw shit. Specifically her. Ow! And him too, yes, but... Oh yeah, she just got back up there. Either that or she just never fell down in the first place. Whatever the case, is for some reason I usually have trouble doing that shit while they're up there. They're really annoying about it. Could be some stuff in here again. By the way, yes, I know I should be using my max health upgrades. Do not fret. I have not forgotten those existed. I'm just very, very stingy with just about everything in this game. It's a really bad habit of mine to be that stingy. I don't know where it came from. I think it's just like probably classic Resident Evil stinginess, where you kind of want to keep, for the most part, as much as you possibly can. Because you get so used to playing those types of games that, you know, Which is funny because like I play more RE4 than I play this or play classics. All right, we'll use it. We'll use it. I'd rather have handgun ammo than just a bunch of extra stuff sitting around, you know. Yeah, sometimes I could have sworn like you can knock these guys off this, but I guess it's one of those careful cases of that's not going to happen here. Another fun fact, if you're too far from Ashley when you call her out on her bullshit, when you do call, like you whistle to her, it'll give you a little cutscene that you're stuck watching. I thought you were dead, sir. Oh, for fuck's sake. Another fun factoid, knocking people off does tend to actually do decent bits of damage. Definitely not enough to this guy, though, but hey. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Unfortunately, Ashley will not just jump down on her own, which sucks. But yeah, if you are close to the hiding spot, you will not get a cutscene of her popping out. She'll just pop out in real time. Well, it's all real time anyway, but you know what I mean. She'll pop out regardless, without you having to watch a whole cutscene of her doing so. Good thing I know that items respawn from time to time. Because if I didn't, well, we wouldn't get extra money now, would we? Alright. That should be everybody by now. Okay. This is the house fight. I should have saved the game. I can do that. Let's buy and sell everything we could probably get rid of. If there's anything at all I need to do, now would be the time to do it. Okay, well, we're going to do something crazy. Oh, okay, I'm not going to go that crazy. She's right here. We're going to reset the checkpoint just in case. Or does it work on saves? It works on checkpoints, I'm pretty sure. So it should be fine. This shit is abysmal. How many grenades do I have? I have 2 flashes. I have 1 incendiary. I've got enough health. I got enough healing items, so we're probably fine. That, technically speaking, does technically waste more time, but I like to do it anyway, just because why not? At least one of them, maybe even 2 of them. If I do that, we'll be here even longer. I don't remember. Was this? I don't think this is a time fight, is it? Okay, this sucks. I have no room for grenades anymore. I don't even have room for these. Yeah. Alright, let's just do what we can. Yeah, again, I don't remember if this was timed or not, but hey, why not? I believe that you can just break this shit on your own, too, if you so chose. You can also break those, too. And Lewis will start blasting dudes, even when they're out there. And you can kind of grab things from outside, but be careful, though, because as you can no doubt tell, enemies will attack you. So. And the spot that I'm at right now is probably exceptionally dangerous. What I'm doing. I shouldn't be down there doing that. I should be realistically up here doing this. And eventually we'll start getting Plagas guys, which seems to be right now. So whenever you get access... Oh yeah, by the way, reload often enough. Ouch. It doesn't matter if I take damage or not. I don't really care. And I do care. Don't worry about the money, don't worry about the ammo too much. You know, just stick with what you can. do what you can. That sort of thing. Just in case. By the way, Lewis will... Obviously, he's you know, he's fighting with us. So he will inevitably shoot guys that are flashbanged. So if you're trying to rely on flashbangs for anything at all, it might be a lot harder doing that than you might think. Not that it's impossible to do, but just saying in general that, yeah, you gotta be careful. And there's a grenade right here, so if you want grenades. Once Lewis starts coming upstairs is when, yeah, we're gonna have the second half of this fight. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Don't bother me none. None whatsoever. No, I mean, at least I get to reset, so I guess it's okay. I get a slightly small, decent reset going. Just because I want them in, like, right now. Just have Lewis start shooting dudes outside. So the thing is, like, yeah, I could get more money, but I could also be wasting through items. Precious items. So it's like, why not just instead focus on trying to get these guys... I don't know. Try to just survive, basically. I don't need to get that greedy. This is going to cost me eventually if I do. But trust me, though, having extra stuff is really helpful. I mean, I think that goes without saying, yeah, but... And Lewis is just fucking wasting these dudes. I should do this more often. Just, like, open up one specific window and let him handle the rest. I think it actually works out pretty well in my favor. But then they start breaking in pretty soon, so... Yeah, I don't really know dead offhand, and this is one of those things where it's like, oh, if you kill a certain amount of guys or whatever, it'll actually save you time or something. But one thing I can say, though, is if you're really top-notch at this, you could easily get away with a lot of good kills. I don't like him walking up to me like that, which means he could either be a Plagas or not. It's relatively random anyway. Yeah, it's best to just stay up here and do that. And when you get a moment of reprieve, you know, reload your shotgun. I didn't need to do that, but I want that stuff. I want all the stuff. The problem with the stair fight, though, doing it this way, is you have a lot of more limited, you know, ability here, I guess you could say. By the way, the items do stay when you win this. That was stupid of me. Well, look who came in clutch. Yeah, staying, like, close to the bottom is a decent spot, but you do also run the risk of getting hit from the bottom if somebody's a Plagas. So, I mean, they're all technically Plagas, yes, but, like, when they actually do spawn the tentacles themselves, that's when they can hit you from the bottom floor. If you're, like, on the middle of the stairs here, it's really irritating. We're doing pretty good, though. Why is he not dying? No, seriously, like... Fucking Jesus Christ. And now I have Barely any shotgun shells left. That's great. I might have to rely on good old-fashioned stuff here. Somebody getting grabbed, or are you just reacting to my fire? Of course it was. Knock his ass back down the stairs. I could flashbang again. Yeah, but by the way, you don't have to worry about the guys upstairs if Lewis does his job. You don't have to. But looks like he's not actually doing that right now. He's not doing so hot. So, you know what, just because. That's when I get rid of him. I just realized we're on professional. This might... I was about to say, this might take longer than I thought. Because we're on professional. No, that's not the case. Yeah, like I said, all the items should still be there. So what have you got? Or... what have you happened to be left with? I'm sorry. You can still grab. So, yeah. Very nifty, huh? And nothing you can do about this. Nothing grab there, and there you go. Now we're out. Easy stuff, huh? But unfortunately, I'm going to have to not use shotgun as much. Sucks. There are items around the field, so go around and look for them. Mostly close to the house itself. So, there isn't really that much. We're going to go buy an RPG, and we're going to take down Gigante too. I don't have the room for an RPG, though. Should we just not do that right now? I don't have room for it. That sucks. Let me think. I might have to sell off my rifle ammo at this point. Or the big fish. Yeah, I might have to sell off the big fish. I haven't used it yet, so, I mean, why not? It sucks to do that, though, but... do I have any other, like, just small little... No, that's not what I meant. Alright, we're gonna buy an RPG. I wish there was, like, an item box I could just put shit into. Unfortunately, I can't. It's really annoying, but hey. I think it's right side first. Is Gigante, I think. I don't know, because like, I always think it's on the left, but then it never is sometimes, and I'm kind of confused. I think Gigante is right. Let's hope. Let's hope so. Then why is she not fucking following me then? I had no intent on... I don't know. Come on, girl. God damn, you take forever. Perfect. Alright, cool. So, the good news is, Gigante will literally give you your money back. Oh, yeah, watch out, Ash. You don't want to get hit by that. If he falls down, you can dodge it, as Leon. But Ashley will take some shit from that one. There you go. Now you guys know for a damn fact that I actually am that fucking crazy. And guess what? We can just move on. We don't have to fight the campsite. Yeah. That's how easy this shit is. And guess what? We not only get paid the same amount of... well, close to about the same amount of money we could have paid for the RPG. We not only get that back, but in return, we also get a bunch of money and other things to sell too. Not just money from Gigante, but just in general. And yeah, you need that. And by the way, if I were you, if you grab that and you're going to continue this level... I mean, if you continue through here, you'd be fine. But... how do I put this? So basically, I'll show you. You want to get rid of it. you want to get rid of the key. Because every time you go to this menu, you'll be stuck seeing that fucking key, and you'll have to slide. You can't do the fun inventory thing of like whenever you go to a door to open it with a key item or whatever. It won't work. So your best bet is like you'll have to move over every single time when you do that. So put the key in so that way you have access to the door, and you know, just in case you want to come back, I guess. There you go. You can leave. You don't have to fight the second group. Yeah. It's that simple. Shows how much I've played this game, which is a lot. A little too much, actually, if you ask me. But I'm not done yet. I'm still pissy. I still want money. I'm still greedy as hell. So I'm going to go get me some. I'm going to go get me some money. Now you might be thinking like, well, what's the point of killing the Gigante then if you're just going to spend the money to get the RPG to kill him? Besides, like an RPG cost about, what, now double what I would have gotten? Something like that. Let's see. Rocket launchers cost about 30,000 and I spent about 50. I got about 15 back, so I got about half back. But I'm still really good for money. All things considered, you know, as crazy as it sounds, I'm still good for money. I'm still out here kicking ass. So I'm not worried. Now, I could always buy another RPG for just the off chance of eventually using it, but I like to buy RPGs when I get close to wanting to use one, which is actually kind of soon, though. Ramirez. We'll be using it on him, which is like the next boss anyway, so. By the way, save those explosives just in case. So try not to shoot them too close. Or I should say, be careful with your shots. Watch out for Plaga spawners, too. And this guy will not come down unless you blast his ass. I think right about now would be good. Might have done that a little too early, but it's fine. Watch out for Dumbledore. Up there. Barrel you can grab. Climb up. Yeah, usually I like to piss them off and get them to chase me down, but I kind of shot that a little too early, I guess. And just because, I'm going to have Ashley come over to my way. She shouldn't get grabbed. There should be nobody down there, but I don't know. I'm going to have her come up here, so I can have her right over here. So that way she's close by. For when we go to leave. And then I'll move her up again one more time. There's usually an herb spawn in this barrel I'm close to. There we go. Fuck that up. Not what I meant to do, though. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Sniper is usually pretty good against them, too, if you have a sniper rifle, but I clearly don't. So I'm just going to plow them down with whatever. Typically I suggest using shotgun, but since I have red 9, it should be fine. Even just regular handgun's enough. Yeah, that's usually a herb. Herb, that's usually an herb. Shotgun shells, which is always awesome to have. Do I have a... I'll use a small herb, I guess. Not really need it, but hey. Yeah, I should have kept those explosives, shouldn't I? Alright, keep the ladders here too, by the way. And immediately turn around. Somebody blew the fuck up. Not sure what that was all about, but alright. And a somewhat decent choke point. Kind of, I guess, but... this ought to work just fine. As long as nobody... What I was about to say was, as long as nobody hits me with anything, I should be alright. Set them ablaze. I wish that fucking motherfucker up there would get his ass down here and stop throwing shit. But he's gonna give me a ton of grievances, I just know it. Yeah, don't worry, they're not dead yet. They're never dead yet. Oh my god, fucking get down here, you fucking pussy. That's what he does. I don't usually fight them up there, but this is just one of those cases of like, that's just, he's just being a fucking dick. Like, I kind of fucked it up a little bit, so. As per usual. If I had more grenades, this would be nice. I just don't like that guy chasing me down like that. That's all. Yeah, I could have shotgunned him, but we got one of the twins dead. That's two of them. That's both. She gives the key. And I guess he's still up there. Being a fucking asswipe. Oh my god, dude, you're so fucking funny. You're so fucking funny with what you're doing. You know what, just because, I'm gonna have to. It doesn't matter. As long as I don't get hit. From here on out, I should be fine. I'm close. Why is it still playing the cutscene? I'm like right in front of it. It's not normal. Finally. Fucking killed him. Of course he's a fucking Plagas. Why wouldn't he be? Ashley, I told you to fucking stay. Before we get too ahead of ourselves, I might have to reset the checkpoint just in case. I don't want to lose this. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. We're going to reset the checkpoint. Why can't you climb down a fucking ladder? Is it really that rickety? Does it really look like it's that bad of a ladder to use? Apparently, according to her, I guess. Alright, so let's try it this way. By the way, don't get too excited thinking that this is the entire game. Like, wow, we're just going to do this. Like, the whole game is just about the village? Kind of like RE8? Where it's all about the village? No, it's about the heads. It's all about the heads. What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. By the way, make sure you catch her because she's going to annoy the fuck out of you. Until you do. Oh my god, another one. What the fuck, dude? What a fucking shit spawn this was, huh? I mean, it can happen, you know. These spawns, they do happen. It's not impossible for it. It's just one of those things where you don't really expect it to do that. Come in here. Grab this. Move. Well, actually, she's fine. She's not like, the last character. She's not fucking Elizabeth. Just gets right in your fucking way. She might stand right in your way, but still. Which reminds me, my parents, well, technically my sister has this really fucking obnoxious cat. Fucking hate this cat. That just always gets right in front of you when you're walking. It's like, no. Get the fuck out of the way. Because eventually, you know, someone's going to hit you on accident. Because that's what's going to happen. But the fucking cat's too stupid, so it just... I don't know, man. The other cats just, you know, they're fine. Because they'll, you know, respect where you're walking and not try to run right in front of your fucking feet. Because they know that you're big. They understand how to, you know, get around people. They're not fucking stupid. I swear, the more I see this cat, the more I just start to hate cats. Which is funny, because cats can be kind of funny and cute, but... well, usually when they're somebody else's, right? Look, I was bound to get grabbed there. There's nothing I can do. I want to try to save... there's no point. Excuse you. I'm playing awfully here, dude. I know for a fact that they're, like, right behind me about to kill me. See? Ugh. Look, I like getting crits, yeah, but only when I have the know that, like, I know for a fact that I... How do I put this? Sometimes it kind of fucks with me if I get a crit, because I'm trying to aim to get a kick. And it doesn't happen because, well, I get hit. Like a moron. We need a yellow herb, like, soon. Where's the first aid or something? I don't know. Fucking hell. Do I have any healing items at all? Besides just... No, just the one. Like, I could eat a yellow... I could eat a green and red. It's not like it's a big deal. It's just... What's the other state? I forgot the fucking treasure. Oh, my nose. Stop. I'm not getting it. It's right there. I can get it. Ah. Motherfucker, quit. Ah, my nose. Let's get it, I guess. I don't think there's a yellow herb, though, in here. No. We'll get one soon. Flash grenade and red gem, which now finally completes about fucking time. This. I know, right? We haven't even gotten the cat's... Or I think those were cat's eyes. We haven't got the other things for, Thing. Is that a guy? That's just fire. I think that's just... Yeah, that's just a torch. Okay. I thought maybe just in the off chance I was a guy. I wish you can get up there and do something with those, but you can't. Alright, put the key in the lock. There you go. Oh, yeah, we already put the key in. That's for something else. Okay, now we need the Eye of Ramirez or whatever to get in there. The good news is we should be coming up with healing items pretty soon. So... Just gonna fucking get rid of Ashley. She's pissing me off. She's just right there annoying me. Like it matters. I was gonna say, like, wasn't there a game, like a Resident Evil game, where, like, you can pick up pamphlets for, like, defense? Or something? Yeah. It's called RE7. You get, like, little extra training instruction thingies or whatever the hell it was, and they give you stuff for it. If I'm lucky enough, the merchant might be able to sell me some cool stuff. He might be able to sell me a first aid. Maybe. I don't know. If I get lucky enough, I don't know. We'll have to find out. Didn't think so. Well, find another one of these. Fucking God. Then just move it. God damn, you make this like it's troublesome. We will be getting yellow herb soon. Yellow orb. Yellow herb! My God! Fuck! I'm so tired of this. Stupid fucking brain doesn't want to fucking cooperate anymore. I'm tired of it, dude. It fucking sucks. It's so aggravating. Like, I'm trying to say something, I can't fucking speak. My brain is literally... It's literally deteriorating at this point. Oh, my God. I need to start wearing glasses and start acting like I know big words like LTG does. I'm not trying to leave her behind. She's right there. What the fuck are you talking about? Yo, this game's ass now. What the fuck happened? Why is it like this? Yeah, this is a good spot to have the rifle, but you can use handgun just fine. There's a chance I might get hit. You don't have to wait for anything to show up. Just hop on the damn thing. There you go. Alright. Aim well enough. That's kind of the thing with this. By the way, it's super cute that she does that, though. Yeah, rifle would help you out a ton here, because then you can just shoot multiple guys at once. But, obviously, I don't have one. Because I'm cheap. There we go. And by the way, yes, they are very well capable of hitting you. It might not seem like they are, but they really, truly are. Very well at doing their job. That should be it. We should still have plenty of handgun. Yep. Perfect. We still have more guys to deal with, and there's a merchant down here too. So if you did miss the one upstairs or up there, you can easily just go get this one. And by the way, when you take the gondola back, you don't have to watch the whole thing. Resident Evil 4 was made by Shinji Mikami, one of the best fucking... Okay, it wasn't... You know what I mean. Made by, like, as in, he directed it. And he is typically really, really good at what he does. In my opinion, like, a lot of the games that he directs are just fan-fucking-tastic games. This, Vanquish, Goof Troop. I mean, you fucking name it. He's got quality written on him. You know, he really does. Keep Ashley behind. Don't fucking bring her with you. Watch out for the grenade guy. There. Done. That's all I needed to do right there was just... Well, there's still more guys, though, actually. You know. What is this? Resident Evil 4 remake? Random chance for headshots? Yeah, fuck off. You'll be fucked up if you think I'm... It was Cat's Eyes I was missing. Green, red, yellow. We're done. Alright, we just gotta sell them off and we're done with those. There's nothing on the altar, but you can actually click on it and check out what it says. Boop. Okay. Let's go. When should I use the rocket? That's the real question. Do I do it on the first phase or second phase? Because it doesn't really matter. Well, if it doesn't matter, then use it on the first phase. Yeah, but like... Well, it does matter because like one of them's a lot easier to take down. Second phase. We're doing it on second phase. I know that for a fact. We're doing it on second phase. It's just... It's too fucking dangerous not to. Yeah, he won't sell anymore. And I can't upgrade anything worthwhile. Like, yes, I could upgrade the shotgun and just go with the shotgun, for, like, the base shotgun for the rest of the game. I could do that in theory, yeah, but I'm not going to. Damn, it took me like a minute. Because, like, my save was like 207, and right now my live stream is like 208. Well, you guys know me. I don't do loading screen things because, you know, I'm already prepared. But then again, you could argue, like, people only do loading screens because they know they have a fan base waiting for them. It's just like it's just a waiting room thing. Yeah, but that's for people that actually have a fan base. I technically don't. All things considered, I mean, well, I do, but I don't have, like, a fan base. You know what I mean? Not, like, the same extent as, like, say, Gura or something. Or Gura did. Still technically kind of does. I could die in here. That's probably going to kill me. Surprisingly, did not. Huh. Usually it does. Where's that damn ladder? There it is. I guess we'll have to use it. I mean, because I can't do anything else with it, and I'm going to have to use it. Okay, let's hope I remember where yellow was. Good thing I did, too, because holy shit. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Oh, my God. It's so funny how, like, such an attack that just doesn't do anything to you at all, or what wouldn't normally do anything to you at all, just does everything to you. You know what I mean? This wussy bitch hit shit does seemingly no, like, it doesn't even look like it would do damage, but it does. And it's just a free fucking kill at that point. Alright, I'm gonna try my best to just straight up run toward the yellow herb and then just heal with that. And I gotta do this every single time and they will change it. There's a chance that they could change it. Yeah, we just got the beeline. And then jump right off. Hope to God I don't get fucking hit, though. Hope to God I don't get hit. It would have sucked if I put the yellow herb to, Well, there's a red herb in here, too. So even if you do happen to miss said herb, like the yellow, like putting it together, you should still be fine. Real quick, do I even have, When he does that, just run underneath him. It's annoying, yes, but... There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Gonna run past him. Basically just completely dodge his shit. There's his, I'm gonna charge toward you attack. By the way, be careful with the next phase, though. If you're doing rocket launcher like I'm doing. Because it's very easy to miss him. Got him. That's it. Cool. GG. See ya, fuckhead. Make sure you get everything else in here. You don't want to miss anything. Especially this. I mean, you're going to have to get that anyway, but... You want the money. Which looked like it was like 30,000 or something. I don't know. I think we've got just about everything cleared. I can check. It's not like it matters. This place doesn't really burn down. I mean, yeah, there's a red orb. I should probably get that. Grenade. Yes, need that. Look at all this shit I would have missed if I didn't come in here and grab everything. I keep hitting B too fast. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Easy shit. That's one of the 3 main boss guys we gotta kill, so... Yeah. If you're curious, am I making good progress? Yes, I am. But, there's a but. There's always a but. Of course, we're not out of the woods yet. We're still in, like, 2-3 right now, so... I mean, 2 hours in, and we've already basically finished, like, a couple chapters worth. It's not bad. Because we're basically done with Village right now. So... Yeah, Ramirez is basically the end of the Village section. Next up is... How do you say his name again? Fuck. Rich Alvarez? No, I'm kidding. Because Sadler's the final boss, I believe. I forget the fucking Torp's name. They all start with an S pretty much for the most part. Well, they do at least. Not every boss does, but you know, a good amount of them. This game actually has a good amount of bosses too. Oh yeah, also Shinji Mikami is also behind God Hand, I think. Pretty sure. Alright, this part's a little bit annoying, but... Oh yeah, if you want to look up here first. And just shoot the truck. At least the front of it. Oh yeah, don't forget there's actually ammo back here too. You don't need to run back, by any means. Like, this thing's pretty easy to avoid. But this is where things are going to get a little bit tricky, though. We'll stick with handgun now, just in case we need to stun anybody. There they are. You could just run this. You don't have to fight these guys. Just saying. Man, I might have to... Alright. Might have to shotgun some motherfuckers. And just in case. Just to get rid of them. It's like, really do not want to deal with these guys. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, usually there's never that many that pop up in a pack, so... You know, in terms of, Plaga spawner guys... Usually you get, like, maybe 2 or 3 in a group. It's not that much. Thank God. But even then, still, it's something to be kind of worried about. Be on the lookout for. Alright. We're now heading into the next area, so... I might be able to beat this one in 2 hours, too. So I'll probably end up, you know, continuing this. My plan is to do at least 4 hours right now. Just for the sake of it. Just so I get, like, a good amount of shit done in the game. And plus, I mean, I like the game a lot, so... Let's see, why not? There's a snake nearby. There's a snake in my boot. Luckily, you cannot say no when you pick up gold. Or even treasure, for that matter. You just kind of just get it right here. Okay, he's right here, I think. Yep. Should be actually, I think, 2 snakes. You know what? I will use that egg. I'm just going to keep Ashley away from me for now, just so I can grab everything. There's nobody to fight in here. It's just, I want to make sure that she's just out of the way. Just in case. Hopefully now you saw something new. We should be in like 3-1 by now. Sure does. Treasure map castle. That's what it's called. Castle. What the fuck am I? I'm stupid. It's called castle. I should know this. You can buy the broken butterfly, but you don't need to. Riot gun, rifle, semi-auto. We're buying that. That's straight up. That's a purchase. I'll edit that later. And then we can't do anything with that. We will be upgrading the Red 9. Firepower and capacity is upgraded. And we'll be upgrading the rifle. From now on. So there you go. That's how that works. I bet everybody that came in earlier probably left because I wasn't using TMP. They're like, fuck you, dude. Why would I want to watch this shit? You don't even use TMP, man. That's like stupid. You're a fucking idiot for that. Alright, like, calm down, I guess, but still, though, it's fine. I think it's a big deal. Somebody probably does. Alright. We're finally in 3-1. Basically at the halfway point. I wouldn't say this is the halfway point, but pretty much the start of the halfway. Because there should only in total be, like, 6 acts. So. Doesn't matter where you keep Ashley, just fucking somewhere, I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Pop their cherries. They don't see you coming, so fuck them. You're gonna want to keep Ashley. Actually, you're gonna want to keep Ashley with you. Love that low frame rate reload, but it is kind of neat though. Okay, skip all this shit and just start running. Now, you might be thinking, you should keep Ashley in here, because then she's just in a safe spot. No. Unfortunately, she is not safe in here. Well, she is from damage. She is far from safe from anything else. And don't even bother trying to shoot anybody right now. Just don't. I'll tell you when it's good. Which is basically right about now. If I can get fucking the right position here. Load them up. And then you're going to want to run over here. And you're going to want to switch to like maybe shotgun or handgun for this. For that reason. He's not making this easy on me. He's really not making this easy on me right now. And it's really bugging the shit out of me. Yeah, don't forget that that guy is in here. I always forget that he's one of the helmet bros. He's a helmet bro, so you can't really do anything to him. Okay, so leave Ashley in here. This is the safest place for her currently. So that's what this game ends up being. Is like you just gotta find those spots where like Ashley is safe from harm. And then just use that. That's kind of the idea. If you come back here, there's treasure. Okay. Run up here and try to stop this asshole from doing his thing. But you can just shoot him right in the head. You don't have to actually blow him up or anything. You want to also move so you don't accidentally get hit with something while you're doing it. Okay. I don't think it matters how fast you do this as long as you just do it. See, originally I used to think like, oh, if I put Ashley on the cannon area, she'll just come up here with it. I think she can, but I've had people like grab her when she's down there, so I don't do that. That's more specifically why I don't. So, if you ever wondered why I don't, there you go. Too bad we can't grab that money, though. Which is fucking annoying to even do that anyway. Those guys should not spawn money. That's just so unfair. Like, I get that it's a thing that they could technically do, but it's so irritating that they even do it to begin with. I got new treasure, so might as well just sell it. I don't think this goes with anything. I don't think so. He didn't make it. I don't know. As far as I know, it does. It doesn't. It's one of the few times where it's like the game kind of makes it seem like it does, but I don't. Yeah. By the way, every time that you open up a green door, that's a checkpoint. So. All right. In terms of how to stay hidden here, there is none. Ashley's just gonna have to stick with it. Well, kind of. It's more so like the corners that kind of work that way, I guess. It's fine. You want to watch out for the mace guys, though. They're the absolute fucking worst. Or that can just happen. Because the mace guys will most likely shoot Ash. Sorry, not shoot them, but hurt her. If you want a place to keep her, these corners do work. Because they are, for the most part, away. Far enough away from a door. So if you want to keep her, like, over here, you technically could. But then at the same time, you're going to have to keep your eye out on her. Of course they didn't have any fucking... Nah. Nah. Nah, I'm not doing that. They take... That was way too much. That was stupid. That was really bad. I'm gonna instead just have her run up here. Just keep her like in this corner. Stop! Doing that. But again, usually I tend to kind of just keep her with me. Just because it's safer that way. Yeah, again, these guys are idiots. I wouldn't worry about them. They can't really do much. I guess what you could say, what would make this game technically hard is the fact that you don't really know where. Like, I mean, the camera, how it works, kind of fucks with you a little bit. By the way, these guys, these sort of Plagas things, a shotgun is enough to kill them, yeah, but they have an insta-kill. That's their whole gimmick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, just keep Ashley with you. You're better off. Damn it, again? I did it again. Fuck me, dude. Like, I can't be this dumb, right? You would think not, but... you know what? That's a waste. I'm not doing that. Ashley, stay right there. Motherfucker, of course. Of course he'd grab me. Luckily they don't do much damage when they grab you, but it's still annoying though. How to deal with it. I want to blast that stupid motherfucker out already. Just in case. I'm wasting shotgun shells, yes, but... to hell with these assholes. But yeah, like, whenever you're doing anything in this game, you're just kind of stuck doing it. The camera, even though it's not, you know, old school fixed camera angle, it still has, like, that little bit of... you can't really tell what's about to happen type shit. So... I usually never let her get grabbed this often. And the reason why I say keep her in one spot is so you can kind of go around the room and juke, like, the mace guys. Not only juke them, but just get them to, you know, not hit her. Because if she's near you, they're going to most likely have a better chance of hitting her. Which is upsetting and annoying. Not that it matters, really, because at the end of the day, like... it's just Ash, so it's not that hard to... Did you just put in the gold one? Motherfucker, you know what I'm... you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Alright, get ready for red guy. He has a high chance of being a Plagas. In all of my playthroughs, or at least a good portion of my playthroughs, he's always been a Plagas spawn, so... and yeah, he takes a bit more to kill. He takes a tad bit more to kill, as you can tell. Yeah, of course he is. Told you. Figured he would be. Even though Ashley's near the door, I'm just gonna have her come follow me, because... why not? That should be gold, yep. That's it. And he drops money. Okay. Reload this bitch. Let's go. Come on, Ash, we got a job to do. And pretty soon, we're about to lose her, actually, so... for those that do not like Ashley at all, joyous to you. Keep her in here. There's no reason not to. As long as you're careful with what you're doing here, you should be fine. This part's a little weird. It's really difficult to get these guys to do what I want them to do. Well... I can say one thing though, I got stupidly lucky with that. I don't want to take damage right now. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to take damage right now, dude. Yeah, trying to get these guys pissed off is not the easiest thing to do. Or get them to specifically run into that. It's not the easiest thing to have happen. So, I got pretty lucky, I'd say. Arguably, I got pretty lucky. Watch out for crossbow guys, though. Outside. I knifed too many times. I might have got myself fucked there. I easily could have. I very well could have. Got myself screwed. But I got lucky, so. Okay. Reload this. Without sniper. And pretty soon shotgun, actually. And then from here, you can sort of just pick this guy off real quick. He's not going to do anything, so just kill him. And get the money out of it, which is nice. Beautiful. You could keep Ashley in here too, but nah. Break that guy's shield. And then, kill him. As you would do. Usually there's supposed to be a second shield guy, like, right next to him, but I guess he was being a little bit late today. He felt like showing up late, I guess. So, fuck him. If he's gonna show up late, that's his fault. You know? I need that. Thank you. Yeah, too many buttons are the A button in this game. It's like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. They couldn't figure out what the hell they wanted to do with him, so... they threw everything on the A button. Or every A button is just a thing now. Like, ZR is A. Well, it's not here, I guess, but... point still stands. Keep that barrel for later. You're going to want to. And It's a bit tricky to do this, so I'll try my best here. Open that up, and then just slightly get ready to just aim for the barrel. There you go. It should knock out most, if not all of them. Yes, there was way more than you thought. There's like 5 or 6 of them. You can tell because of the money drops. So I have proof. Yeah, how absolutely insane is that, huh? Hi, Ash. Let's go. Bye. Hi, Ash. Bye, Ash. Well, pretty soon it's going to be bye-bye. Did I get the treasure map for this? Yeah. Of course I did. Why, I didn't think I did. I don't know. Salazar, that's his name. Just now remembered it. Aim up, and there you go. There's your treasure. Yeah, depending on how things go, I might just finish off Castle instead. No need to save, by the way. I'm not going to be doing the bottle cap shit either. So. Actually, there's a reason to save. What am I talking about? We're not there yet. Yeah, we probably should. Okay, probably should. Although I think this is still technically a checkpoint, so we're fine. Keep Ashley somewhere. It doesn't matter. In there, out there, it doesn't matter. Just keep her somewhere. That's all I can say. What are the fucking things called again? The blind dudes, like Gordos, I think. Gordos. I don't remember. Off the top of my head, I do not recall. It's gonna bug me. Yellow herb, really good. Yeah, this game basically just gives you yellow herbs as like extra little, you know, like, oh, here you go. You made good progress. Kind of weird they keep the prison key there of all things, but hey, I'm not gonna judge. Again, it does not matter where Ashley's at. It's fine. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Open the fucking door, please. Before you go down too far. Well, you can do it in here, too. There's shotgun shells right up here. I think. I'm going to go back and save it so I can get the checkpoint. We're not locked in yet, so... yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Actually, Ash, come out here. And I forgot those, too. Holy shit. Good thing I came back out, huh? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and... yeah. Okay, now let's fight this bastard. Can I get away with a knife, though? Probably. Walk up a little bit, turn around, and then instantly just go and knife one of these bells. Or shoot. If I got lucky, then he'll be right there. Shoot him in the back once. Shoot him in the back again. He might be stuck on something. He was. I think he can hear you running too, so. Something to kind of watch out for. And that's how you kill him. Make sure you do the lever too. So that turns that off. Switch to your pist. You don't have to. You can snipe the next few groups of guys, but... I usually don't. Let them line up. Come on. That's one. So I'll take it. Give me one. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Make sure that... Okay. I thought I heard the trash people. That was weird. I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta Like, I missed my trash again. I already missed it, like, once already. Fucking hate when that happens, though. Well, it's not like they're gonna come back around, you know. Until a week later. Actually, I'm gonna snipe them out. They're gonna piss me off, I just know it. Actually, I got lucky. Cool. All it took was one shot. Nice. Forgot about the grenade guy, to be honest. But there's a guy to the left, so his back's turned. And this next room is absolutely horrid. One of the worst rooms in the entire game. Undoubtedly, one of the worst. But we can kind of abuse it. We can abuse the checkpoint system. So we'll be fine. You're gonna want to snipe a few guys first. Though. Snipe him. And make sure you kill the Plagas with it. Snipe the bows. And if you want, snipe these guys out. Hang on. Do I have a yellow healing? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Yeah, you're gonna want to kill them. Though. Preferably these guys real quick. Real quick. Real quick like. Yes, I know, Ash. Okay, well. I guess he preferred just to grab you instead. Oh yeah, these assholes will spawn. I forgot about that. Forgot how quickly they spawn, though, too. We're going to reset this. So I'm going to grab whatever money I can and just get out. Full reset. That's going to have them fuck off. You do want to save as much sniper as you can, though, for later. No, you don't need it. You don't really need to, though. It's fine. Oops. Riot shielders, I'll probably end up just sniping them because it'd be easier if I did. Yeah, every time you kill one of these motherfuckers, you can just leave and reset checkpoint if you so chose. Ugh, of course it is. I didn't even see it was a shielder until, like, after I just fucking... The thing that sucks, though, is you kind of want to keep Ashley away from you just a little bit. So, again, she does not get hit by, well, anything. Yeah, I can tell that she's being grabbed. I know. I can see it. Dumb fuck will just walk right in front of me anyway, so... Yeah, these mace guys is what makes it difficult. Honestly. Hang on. The checkpoint should lead me back out to this. Yeah. Thought so. Hang on one tick. Yeah, I want to try to keep her at least away somewhat so I can... I see them, don't worry. I see them. I say if one of them grabs, I'll just shoot him from here. It's not a big deal. I know it's kind of mean to Ash, though, just making her basically light bait. But it works. And hey, you know, if the game lets me do it, why not? It's just killing all these guys is fucking annoying, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one down. Jack off. If he's too close to the door, he's gonna get her. So. Motherfucker! They get up too fucking fast. That's what I think pisses me off more than anything, is they just get up way too fucking fast. They recover, I should say. Maybe keeping Ashley with me might have been the smart idea, actually, now I think about it. But I run the risk of her getting maced, though. Not from that kind of mace, either. Or even Mace Windude. Yeah, I know, he's right behind me. I already saw them coming. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Ashley can just fucking die in one shot. Well, I mean, to be fair, she's not Leon, nor is she, well, a zombie. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense for her to die in one shot. She's going this way. We're gonna do shotgun. Fuck this. I'm seemingly struggling here too much. Dude, fuck off. Shoulder shot my fucking ass. Yeah, I want to be able to break the shield, guys. Hey, got a crit. That's good. Okay, well, let's just take what we can and then just run back and reload. That's another thing, too. By the way, if you want to reload, one of the best places to reload is just back here. Got some Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 shit on our hands, huh? There, he's dead. And he's gonna fucking run away. I'm gonna kill his ass. See if he drops anything. I wish he did. Now I'm gonna line these guys up again. I could just go downstairs and just start that shit, though, too. You know. Decent choke point. By the way, I don't remember if damage carries over or not for enemies. Like, if you were to take these guys out, not by killing them, but by just, you know, doing damage or something, I'm not really 100% sure if that will, like, make it to where, oh, you come back in the room, they still have the same health. I don't know. One could guess it probably would. Like, it would make sense for it. He's dead. But it would make sense for them to do that. But I don't know, though. That's the thing. And again, while you're reloading, you can't really change camera angle. So that's where you could argue this game kind of fucks you at. Just a little bit. Not by much, but... Unfortunately, I cannot leave Ashley in another room, because I guess not, even though I know it's safe. Even though I'm pretty sure the merchant guy is pretty cool and safe, but you can't leave her with him either. Alright, down we go. And this guy's always just going to be kind of hiding out down about here. And then for some reason, just more doofuses decide to spawn in, and they fucking hit Ashley because they're fucking assholes. Ashley health doesn't matter. It's fine. As long as she doesn't die, it's okay. That's kind of the idea. So. Do I even have, like, another... Nope. Alright, we probably just need to get in that fucking room because... these fucking Mace Windu's are gonna piss me off all day. With their grab shit. Not their grab shit, but their dumbass motherfucking... stupid, annoying, cocksucking crap. Of them just... going for the mace hits. Oh yeah, by the way, they will just attack Ashley just because. Their mission is to grab her and take her, yeah, but they will grab her. I mean, they will mace kill her. It's almost as if, like, they're basically saying, like, yeah, if I can't have her, then you can't either. Ugh. Motherfucker. I blame the bug bastard. I am so fucking toast. I would have died there too, actually. This is so irritating. They just keep fucking spawning more fucking pricks. That's what's pissing me off about it. Like, just stop. I've had enough. Like, do they ever fucking end? They do, it's just... They're really annoying about it, though. He's gonna kill me. He was gonna kill fucking somebody. I knew it. Yeah, that's my bad. I know it sounds weird, but yes, this game is all about just trying to manage the best you can. Knowing where to go, where to hide, that kind of thing. It is extremely doable. I don't know why I'm so not lenient about my sniper shots. I should be a lot more lenient about this type of stuff, because that's probably what's fucking killing me, is I'm not actually just sniping dudes out and getting that free kill. You know? Okay, that's odd. That doesn't happen, ever. Stay right there. Oh, well, never mind. Back off. You fucking pricks. Ashley, you might want to duck. Just saying. Don't waste too many shots. I want to save them at least for the riot shielders. Oh. You know what? Nah, fuck this. Die. I know there's going to be plenty more pretty soon. I'm well aware of that. Oh, he's alive. Or he's awake. He's not blind no more. Very good. Reload while they're down. Yeah, once you start this next segment, they're going to have more guys. I'm going to focus on trying to kill the mace dudes first. Just primarily because of how annoying they are. Like, I already know for a fact that they are just the worst to deal with. Also, it might be smart to buy the Broken Butterfly, because I can at least have it early. And not have to go and do all that fun stuff to get it, though. Like, technically speaking, it probably would be smart to get it. But then you have to pay for it, and it's like, I don't want to do that. Should be everybody, I guess, by now. Okay. So, this might be a bad idea. I'm gonna test. I'll try this out, actually. I'm gonna try this out, Ashley. That wasn't what I was trying to say, it just kind of sounded like I did. Let's just move up here. Deal with these fucking prudes. And let's just get the checkpoint, I guess. Annoyingly enough, this guy happens to be one of those assholes that just has his head covered, so can't do much. I usually never do it this way, but this might actually work. Just saves me the trouble a little bit. Okay. I should have plenty of snipers. They didn't sell any, thank God. Not this time, though. Yeah, if you want to aim faster, you're going to have to unfortunately do it that way. Ah, of course. Fucking bastards. Come on. Thank you. That should be everybody. I think. And now this next fight coming up pretty soon is going to get really irritating too. Depending on how you handle things, I guess. But we should be fine. I think that, technically speaking, Leon should move this thing faster. Of course. Fucking course they do. Of course they decide to show up. Last fucking minute and waste my fucking time. God, fuck you guys. Seriously. Just, if you already exist, then just make yourself fucking known. You know? God damn. Like, I get it. You're here. You live. You're a real creature. Then fucking get over here. Make it obvious I know you're there, so then I can just deal with you as is. No, they gotta waste time and take forever to fucking pop up. Well, that's what I hate about that room down there, though, is because if I stayed in that room, they do spawn in, even in the room itself, because there's like a little hole for them to jump in through. And usually whenever I end up fighting that shit, it's like, it's just fucking stupid. By the way, the scythe guys, you're going to want to kind of zigzag this because they can throw scythes. Just go through here, go through the checkpoint, switch to a sniper rifle, and blow their fucking heads off. This is not the fight in question I was talking about that was annoying, though, so don't worry. Oh, don't worry, we'll have that soon, don't worry. Yeah, try to get like 2 of them together if you can. And red guy sometimes usually pops up Plagas, but I guess he didn't this time. We have 18 more shots of extra shots of sniper. So we should be fine. We'll be good for a while. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this part of the sniper rifle though, but it does help out a ton, especially with the insta kills. But we'll probably be using handgun for a good portion, even shotgun. There should be a first aid on the second side. Dude. Like, I want to fucking scream. I want to scream so bad right now. This shit is so fucking annoying that they do this. Like, I get it. I know. You know, I'm well aware that you guys appear from somewhere. But can you fucking just exist already? They didn't until after I opened the fucking door. And that's what irks me. There you go. Did I actually pick it up? Yes. Okay. Let's move on with this. Before I do anything crazy, though. What do those herbs taste like? Do they taste like grass? They probably do. Yeah, I know, Ash. I know. Here we go. Okay. So just let her do her thing. Whenever somebody grabs her, just shoot him down with a handgun. It's better you kill him, so that way you can get through this faster. Of course, you're going to have to fight guys on your own, which is annoying. And also, some of these enemies can actually jump down here and get... They can come after you, too, which is nice. That way I can get the money, but... Of course, already got grabbed, huh? This is why this part kind of sucks, though. And why I try to save rifle just a little bit. Or just waste it. That's one good way of doing it, yeah. Again, you probably are just better off just fucking sniping the dudes. Not all of them particularly, but just a good amount of them. I wish she would just jump back down here into the center area, so that way I don't have to worry about her going back to the other side. Because she's going to walk right in front of the guys and then just get caught. Which is irritating. You know? Like, just fucking don't. Like, don't walk in front of them. You do that, you're going to get caught. That's just what's going to happen. Oh, I think I'm running out of rifle, though. Fuck it. I might get hit soon. Yep. Rifle is supreme against those. Just in case. There you go. Like, yes, you could just handgun, or you could even just shotgun a shield bastard. But let's be real, you're just better off just sometimes just sniping them out. If there's like a high intense situation going on, then yeah. Okay, she should be done. At least close to. Ah, you fucker. Like, I saw him going for the grab, too, and everything. I know he was going for it. It's just... He just had to fucking grab her right when I couldn't basically see her. Or be able to hit him, I guess. Come on, get down here. Now we could leave. Which would, of course, make my life easier. No surprise. But I could also just instead go and fight these guys real quick. See, like, once you get Ashley down, these guys will spawn, or they'll come down here and try to attack you. Where else are they? Where else are they gonna go? Why wouldn't they? Right? That should be everybody. Did a pretty clean sweep, I'd say. Alright, here we go. Wish he would go first, but then again, you know, it's more of a case of, like, Leon should go first because he needs to check if it's actually clear or not. Oh, there's a guy left. Oh, well. Well, again, that's his fucking fault for taking forever to get over there so I can see him. I know I talk about this all the time, but I hate when games do that shit. Like, I'm not going to want to go just run back just to go kill one dude. Which, yes, I know I could just save ammo by just knifing him. You know, that does work. Just, I don't want to have to fuck with all that, I guess. Hand grenade time. Very cool. More shotgun ammo. Always needed. Always nice to have. There's your treasure. And, should be the room clear for items. I'll go ahead and just buy shit now. If I can. If I'm allowed to. I was about to get a chapter end here. Well, I could do this. So why wouldn't I? And I could do this. Those are the important ones to upgrade. Just saying. I don't think I have anything to put... I don't think I can do anything with purple. Yet anyway, right? I don't think. Alright, so yeah, yet again, chapter end, and now we're free from Ashley for a little while. But we'll have to play Ashley ourselves pretty soon, so... Hope you got shotgun ammo. And potentially grenades. And rifle. You'll see what I mean. I think it's rifle first we use. Oh yeah, by the way, whenever you upgrade your guns, if you upgrade capacity, you will get free max ammo again from it. So, is that thing breathing right there? Yep. Shoot it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead in like one shot. Hot damn. Come down here, there's a thing you can break. And equip hand grenade. This will save you a lot of trouble. I gotta piss. Actually, incendiary could work the same, but I think hand grenade works better. Because it's technically in water that he's at, so... You know. Alright. Take a look. It should be, like, right there. Yep. So this should be able to hit them. There should be, I think, 3 of them down there, right? Or just, they're not gonna fucking die, I guess. That's awfully nice. That's awfully rude of you to do that. They should have been dead from that. Huh. Weird. Shotgun time. This is going to be annoying. Like, it's definitely possible to do all this stuff just fine. I mean, sometimes you have a prompt that comes up where you can kick them. Oh, yeah, I probably should have fucking... Yeah, that's the thing, though, is I don't have upgraded shotgun. This is going to suck dick. So I got to rely on kicks. And healing. There should be a yellow herb coming up, so... Yeah, if you ever get the prompt to kick, just do it. Ugh. He's gonna make it hard on me. Yep, see? Can't do anything about that. It's gonna take like probably like 6 fucking shotgun shells to wipe these guys out, though. Which is absolutely fucking stupid and annoying. And cheap. I should stick with rifles, shouldn't I? Well, that's the thing, though. It's kind of hard to do that here, too. You can have that one. Yeah, you can take that one. That one's fine. No big deal. Maybe it was Incinerate that actually worked pretty well against the bugs. I don't know. I know, I should know this. This is stuff I should be aware of, but sometimes I tend to forget some things, so yeah. I used to think that, like, if you zoom in, I used to think it did more damage, but I don't think that's actually the case. I could try Incinerate, but I want to keep him around, you know, just in case. And I feel like Hand Grenade should be better as is. It killed one of them. I think it depends on the angle I was probably at. That's probably what fucked it up. Because I think if you run to here, they'll activate. Oh, I guess I don't. Well, then again, I did kind of just miss that. Yeah, that wasn't really a good throw. It's fine. They're dead now, yep. Cool. And they usually drop green eyes. A lot of the time. They'll typically drop green. But they can drop all three, so... If you wanted to reload save, you could. Yeah, they all die in one shot. I'll just stick with that then. Stick with Sniper for this part. Again, if they do die in one shot, that is. Which is very possible. Also, I get huge Metroid Prime vibes from this. That one room where you have to... It's like pretty early on. Where you have to, you have to go into ball, like Morph Ball. And, like 3 different times. Bomb these different, like, buttons. To get them all to activate. I'm fucking reloading here, you fucking turd. This part sucks. These guys are just shitheads. I hate them. I am kind of wasting shotgun just blasting them when I could be using the sniper rifle, which you saw earlier did work pretty damn well. But a whole shotgun does tend to actually help too. The annoying part is you gotta be careful because they might not spawn ammo. Don't worry, no one's gonna grab you right now. They shouldn't. Should be after, like when you come back, is when they should turn around. I could skip this whole thing, but I also run the risk of losing treasure. And here's the thing, you actually can combine the things they give you with, funny enough. So, there's that. My bad, I didn't double tap it. I usually shotgun here, but again, if I have the prompt to kick, I'm gonna take it then. That's actually what's gonna save my ass. Look at this shit. Why do they sometimes die? And then other times just don't. I've never understood these guys. Oh my fucking god. Sometimes it takes like 5 shots from a shotgun to kill them. Sometimes it takes like fucking 15. It doesn't know. That's why I hate these fuckers for. At least in this area. This specifically, really, realistically, only this area, they piss me off. Because it just seems like every other time, they don't really do that. Now, you could say, well, like, the only reason he probably died in one shot is because you hit him right in the head. That's probably what killed him. That could very well be the case. Maybe it really truly is what the fact that I got the headshot. I don't know. That could be it. But I don't think so. Regardless, it's still fucking annoying. I'm not eating that. See, that's why you can't run that far ahead. God damn, this is annoying. With the way that I play it, it makes it even more annoying too, because I'm constantly switching between weapons just to take one dude down. I have to run down the fucking hallway to go get this item, only to run down this fucking hallway too to make sure this guy's fucking dead. Look at that. It probably was just a careful case of headshot. Why is it not hitting him at all? What the fuck is happening? I don't know. But I'm getting pretty irked. It probably didn't kill him either. I bet you. So yeah, that answers that. It's essentially just I'm not hitting heads. I'm not getting those headshots in. He's still alive. I'm restarting. Fuck this. This is so ass. This is so fucking ass. Look, I understand that, you know, I could save face and just go through it, right? Just go through the motions. I could do that. Or I can just go back and get a checkpoint whenever I kill these fuckers, but I don't know, man. Are you dead? Yep. Now he fucking dies. Make it make sense. Again, like I said, it's probably because it's probably headshot reasons. And then again, you don't want to get too close to the ladder for the next part because they'll activate the next group of assholes. It's usually why I tend to kind of throw the grenade at an angle. Like right around here or something like that. Just so they don't fucking move. Worst part is trying to get that angle proper. That was perfect. And then they're not going to die because that's how... Because fuck you, that's why. You throw the grenade pretty much on contact. And the game says, nah, not really. Like, random chance to make sure you fucking kill these bastards. It's fucking stupid. That shouldn't be like that. There should be no fucking random chance to kill them with a grenade. They should either just fucking die with basic health or not. Why must they have this weird sort of health thing going on? I don't know. Why sometimes they take more damage and sometimes they don't. I even threw the grenade pretty fucking close. You guys saw that. That was pretty goddamn close. Even this shit right here. Like, I shot him twice. He's died more often than not to that. Oh my god, it's not fucking shooting him. I'm not kidding, it's not fucking hitting him. The game just flat out fucking told me to fuck off and deal with it. And now I'm dead again, because he's gonna fucking kick me. Or that, which, by the way, you can't shake him off anyway, so good luck. Ugh. This is so fucking bad. Look, I love RE4, but this is one of the worst parts of it. I have to go piss. And back. Yeah, this is just one of those cases of this part sucks. And then there's nothing else I can tell you besides, yeah, it's bad. Like, really bad. So, I'm gonna have to just deal with it. There's nothing else I can do. And I know it sounds kind of dumb, but I've never really learned the proper pattern for these guys anyway. they're just so weird that I don't know. I've always kind of run through here with shotgun, you know, and now I'm trying with a sniper, and that's barely even working. And this little trick doesn't really even work either. It's right underneath him. It's not going to kill him. Watch. Well, he didn't die because he wasn't the one that got hit by it. But the guy that was right underneath it, guess where he's at? Yeah. Look at that shit. So what? They just have extra defense against grenades now? Is that what's going on? I don't think that's a professional mode thing. That's just something that just fucking happens. Now, this part just happens to be fucking diarrhea. The thing is, too, like, you can tell when they're dead. Thankfully. Okay, good. Got the kickoff. By the way, that's not even just something that can always just happen. That's something that is pretty relatively random. You know what? I got the blue, which is a very... I wouldn't say it's a huge rare spawn to have happen. We're taking it. Yeah, I'm just going to fucking run, and we're going to go get the checkpoint again. I'm going to save ourselves the trouble and get that free checkpoint. We have all the 3 colors, which is important for a later treasure. That's probably why they want me to do this. They're like, yeah, I want you to get blue. As annoying as it is, running all the way back, it's probably honestly the safer option. Yes, I know, this is annoying. What a fucking irritating start to the chapter, huh? Just the worst. But the good news is we're probably close to halfway, if not maybe probably halfway-ish. It's hard to say. Oh, look, I almost forgot that. Good thing I picked it up on the way back, huh? Which I'll have to pick it up every time now. And no one should be respawning. I'm not going to try to battle with the shotgun either, because I just know it's not going to work. It hasn't worked yet. Oh yeah, that's our thing we're combining into. That's right. I was like, I could have sworn I had it, and I forgot that. Oh yeah. Technically, I do not. Ran to water. Open the door. Open the door. And then, there he is. Huh. Actually got the advantage on him for once, actually. I was gonna say, there should be another guy. Okay. So far, so good. Too bad he's gonna get away, though. Can you just fucking shoot? Ever? No, it can't. Because that's just how this fucking game wants to play today. Wants to piss me off. By the way, they can... Yeah, I was gonna say, they can crawl over here. There. I wish there was a better way to just spot them, but yeah. And I will use every green fucking herb to my advantage right now. I'm not going to just eat shit from these little bastards. Like, all day I'm not going to just eat shit from them. Because you have to fuck... Because Y is to also shoot. Y is to also shoot. So that's why you have to unscope. And then do it. God. Jesus criminy. The good news is, this is the hardest, if not... I would say it's probably the hardest part of the entire game, yeah. With how annoying this all is, I would give it credit and say, yeah, this is probably the worst part, just by default. Because they're fucking random, I don't know. They jump on the ceiling sometimes, and sometimes they don't. Sometimes they'll jump off the ceiling. And then they just fucking... There's no way to avoid their shit. He's back on the ceiling. He's going to hit me with something. See? What am I to do? What am I to fucking do? Right? Like, yeah, I could try to, like, preemptively strike, but there's no preemptive on these motherfuckers sometimes. Oh, it's going to feel good when we get to the hive and we blow that motherfucker up. It's optional, but we're doing it. Yeah, yeah, just out of pure spite. I mean, I do it every time because, you know, free money, but fuck them. They're going down. For some fucking dumbass reason. These guys are just the worst right now. I mean, you could say it's because I'm not really paying attention to, you know, where they're at. That's probably what's fucking me over. It's like, I could probably most likely get, like, a few preemptives on a couple of these guys if I just tried. Like him, for example. Like, he's right there. Now he's dead. Get another blue. Now, I could just stick with shotgun. Like, I could just hide out in this room for a little bit and then just use shotgun, maybe. Because there's no fucking ceiling much for them to climb on, so that could work. And it's not like rifle. I mean, rifle works great. It's just that sometimes it gets kind of fucked. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can preempt him. I'm going to aim in. I'm going to zoom in as far as I possibly can. Now to get the second guy to show up. Which... there he is. Okay, got the kick off. Nice. He's not dead. He's dead now. Awesome. Oh, don't worry. There's still plenty more. But now there's also this guy. Somewhere. I was able to shoot him somewhere. It's really weird, though. The fuck did he go? What the hell? That's not fair. What? Where is he? It could have been the second dude, actually. It might have been. I don't know. Ah, my fucking god. Alright. Is that what I think it is? No, that's just water. It's just water. This part's gonna suck, though. Nice dodge. I'll probably just use shotgun for this. Again, I probably shouldn't, but... at least it gets a little animal to pop out and make it easy pickings, I guess. And the shotgun's a lot more defensive, too, because I can easily just let go of zoom, and I was hoping that I can get the kick. But it's just fucking random. I can't determine that there's going to be a kick coming or not. That's not up to me. That's up to the game to decide that. You know? So... you folks can't be too mad at me for that. I forgot we can just get this early. Which I think does come at a cost, though. At least one of them does. Something somewhere does, I'm sure. It's gonna have a guy spawn soon, most likely. I'm just waiting for it. What they were gonna do, they would do it now. You would think. Watch the games like I'm gonna tell you how to fight these bugs. I know. Well, apparently I don't know, because I kept getting hit by them. Well, there you go. That's one way to do it. So, there. Done. Well, actually, we're not out of the woods yet, because there's still just technically one more that's hiding up here. I think they're usually on... I think they're actually usually on... You fucking startled me. You made me jump, game. I never thought the day would ever happen. Get down here, you fucking idiot. Right. Right. Just exactly what I wanted to do. Just waste everything of mine. I'm gonna go to the fucking door so he has no other way to get in here besides that. That's fucking horseshit, though, man. That's fucking horseshit. I mean, invisible enemies already is kind of a dumb fucking thing anyway. And I'm out of rifle. Yeah, we've got only 13 left. Literally just only that. Don't switch just yet. Okay. Because I could have sworn he was up there, but I didn't fucking see him in time. It doesn't matter, we're out, we're done. With that bullshit, so... There you go. Get ready for a piss-easy puzzle. Like, I mean... Stupid piss-easy. Come on, like that... How would anybody fucking die to that? You'd have to be really slow in order to... die to shit like that. Like, come on, man. Come on, fat. Alright, we're back in the action. I have little to no healing items. Well, I actually have quite a few, but... Alright, this part, you could actually get a preemptive strike on them, too. If I had RPG, that'd be funny, but I don't. Instead, I have tons of incendiary grenades. I'm gonna launch it right at him. Just in case. Boop. I think you can kill him early, actually. Couldn't you? You might not be able to, though. I don't know. I've always assumed you could, but I'm not even sure that's even possible. It'd be awesome if you could. Okay. These guys will open the door for us, maybe. They can't. He's stuck. Oh, yeah, we need to do this. Because that finally opens up that. But I need to get down there because... You know. Potential things that they dropped. Like, you should have time. I should be fine. Yep. Oh, we actually even got... Oh, wow. We got him. We fucking got him. That's awesome. I've never really done that before. Not in any recent memory. Because I don't think that... I think he's... I don't think he's the guy that appears later, is he? On the Gatling? Or is it just... You're kind of stuck fighting, maybe? I don't know. Actually, hold on before we do that. I wish you can go up and just go straight to the bottom here, but you can't. Real quick, let's go ahead and fix up the butterfly lamp. Real fast. Perfect. All of them. Actually, before that, so I don't accidentally oversell anything. Just in case, you know. Alright, red, green, blue. Done. I'm pretty sure I don't need these anymore. Okay. No, this is not a special door. It may look like it is. It's really not. It won't be right now, but are you guys ready for a silly puzzle? That's going to come up soon. Ish. Yeah, I'm seriously wondering. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. I could have sworn that, like, if you kill him, or, like, you were able to kill him earlier or not. But no. Fucker. You can actually kill him early in this room. You can kill that guy early in this room, yes. That is something you can do. It doesn't matter, though, because you'll be able to kill him soon. I promise. Just not to waste too much bullets here. I just want to see if I can explode that and kill him, but it didn't work. Besides, I still have another guy to fight, of course. Restart. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Just restart that shit. That's nothing. Can't touch it. Fortunately. Let's get handgun in here. Like, I would love to be able to kill the guy early. But again, I don't think I can. Almost. Fucking almost. Probably could have had him too, but... And now this next wave of guys, you can kind of lead him into this. Boop. Just because. So I can try to kick him over there. Get his buddy to spawn too. Or not, just, yeah, you know, hang about, I guess. That's cool. Guess I'm just gonna kill your buddy by himself. You know, nobody else to help him out or no. Oh, fine. I tried to play it cool, it didn't work. Whatever. Shit happens. Gotta break every gosh dang vase. I forget if one of these paintings even had anything inside of them. I don't think so. There are some that do, but it's usually Sadler shit, so... Make it kind of obvious at that point. Be riot shield guys, right? Soon. That's another thing you can do too, is just trip people on stairs. It's funny. Well, again, they are infected. It's not like they're, you know, human anymore, really. So, they're basically just essentially zombies. Turn into muck. I kind of miss when games would do that. Like, there was just no... There didn't need to be an explanation or even really a reason as to why. They just do. Like, it saves memory. That's kind of the purpose, yeah, but... In my opinion, it was such a clever way of hiding that fact. Yeah, Pussy likes to hide back here. It sucks. Oh, jeez. What am I going to do with you guys now? What am I going to do with you guys now? Is he dead? Oh. Bro just straight up... Oh, okay, yeah, they're both gone. Alright, cool. Very nice. Yeah, if you happen to miss catching the guy with the key, obviously, don't worry. This is not really a speed thing at all. He's a bit of a dickhead that just has the ability to get around. You're pretty much just cornering him, and it's kind of scripted anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. It would be nice to get the kill early, yeah, but it's not necessary or anything, so... Hey there, handsome. Couldn't see with that shield in front of you. Yeah, because he'll just do that. But, have no fear, because he'll eventually stop shooting. He goes to reload, pop him in the head. Stand behind this door, pop him in the head. Dead. Easy. And we're done. We're done with that puzzle. That's kind of the thing with this game, too, is like everything kind of feels like a puzzle in this game, doesn't it? Like, every room is like a different level, like a different puzzle. I mean, Resident Evil just kind of does that anyway, but I feel like they definitely really did a good job at doing that with RE4 again. Just cause. It just is, man. It just is. That probably didn't save me time, but who cares? Fucking open it. Alright, so the easiest piss puzzle in this game. By far and large, the dumbest puzzle. But you could say the trick is like, oh, you wouldn't think like that. Nobody would catch it because, like, nobody would be that silly. What's the answer? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, done. I'm not kidding. The answer is 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, no one would be that stupid to put that in, right? Like, no one would actually do that. Come over here, get a yellow herb. And a nice choke point. So, a decent choke point. I got lucky for a second, then I ran out of my luck. Didn't think that for some reason that thing would even hit me. Yeah, how smart was that, huh? Good news is, once they usually lose their size, they can't do anymore, so... Unless they're able to pick it up again, which... I don't think they can. Fuck this. Just die. Ugh. Yeah, they're not done. That's for sure. This part's also really annoying because, well, you'll see. Crossbows. Sniper type enemy shit that I hate dealing with in this. Alright, let's just go ahead and put that yellow to use. I wonder if we can... Yeah, you can have them here. By the way, they always fire 2 crossbow shots. So, once you hear the 2 go off... I was gonna say, why is that not fucking working? Just run away from the RPGs. And now they're gone. It's that easy, I promise. Poke his little head out. Okay. I think I got most of the crossbow guys. Maybe. I hope. Oh, there's a guy down there. Oh, there's a crossbow. Oh, there's several of them, too, actually. This shit's so fucking annoying because the crossbow guys will run. That's what makes this part just very irritating. Is they'll run away and they'll hide, like, every single time. It's fucking aggravating. I usually try to hit the fire things above them. But that doesn't always work. This just came to my thought process here, but I think I just figured something out. I think that I'm being kind of, how do I put this? Shit on for seemingly no reason here. Like, you know when, you know, somebody does something and it's like, that's kind of stupid for you to do that, and they keep doing it. And then you keep thinking to yourself, why would they do that? But you keep falling for it anyway. Oh yeah, back up. That's why. That's where I'm at right now in life, it seems. Letting people just be dicks. It's like everything's starting to kind of add up to, like, make it pretty obvious that you're just being a dick on purpose. You know? Like, people just do that. Like, there's no reason to, but they just do it on purpose. With absolute intent. Like, everything's just adding up to seem like, yeah, I think that most likely you're a douche. I think I've come to that conclusion. I mean, I have a long time ago, but now it's like, it's way more obvious. Why is that, though? Why do people gotta be dicks? I don't get it. Why do you gotta waste your energy and your time just being a dick all day? You know? You got better things to do in your life. You're just wasting it. At that point. Like I'm doing now. I'll save it just in case something happens. I know it just crossed my mind, and I don't want to give any context to anything. I'm just saying, like, it's just, in general, like, why? Why be a negative bitch your entire life? You know what? I think I know what sets them up, though. It's like, it's most likely, yeah. I'll try this. It didn't work out fully, but I think I got a couple of them. So I guess that's pretty good, right? I didn't get any of them. It just set them off. That was a waste of a fucking flash. Sorry, I've always tried to do that. I've always tried to hit the crows. You can just hit them from here, couldn't you? Retroactively speaking, yeah, you could just do this. Yeah, but they're not going to drop items. What the fuck? So there's no way to kill those guys and get the money for it? Or do they spawn at the well? I mean, you could shoot them in here, sure, but I don't know. I don't think it's really worth doing. Hey, at least it's not RE1, right? Oh my god. Well, you just avoid the crows by not shooting them. Is it really worth wasting a grenade on fucking $3 worth of crow meat? Probably not. So, let's not say we did. You know, I can't get those back. I can't just buy flashbangs. I wish you could, but you can't. It doth suck. Okay, nothing there. Broken butterflies to the right, by the way. But we can't do that yet. We need Ashley. Ah, the maze. Usually a good stopping point. But we're only 3.5 hours in, so guess what? We ain't stopping. Not yet. This shit sucks. I hope you're ready, because it sucks. And I mean it fucking sucks. Hope you got shotgun shells. You're gonna need them. Even trying to get through the fucking maze is annoying. But I do know some preemptive stuff I can do to certain dogs here. Yeah, you heard that right. Dogs. The barking kind. Oh, whoa. Bro tried to come from behind me. He's gonna get the shot in. I just know it. It's coming. Okay, well, I got one down. That's good. There's like 7 or 8 of these motherfuckers. Yeah, I gotta watch what I say now. I'm no longer allowed to say 6 and then the number 7 right after. Can't do that anymore, even though that's a pretty good roundup number. That's what pisses me off. It's like, that's a perfect roundup number for anything. Like, 5 is my favorite number, but like 6 is just like the perfect roundup from that, you know? If you get too close, he'll break out. Just shoot him from there. Usually I shoot him with pistol because it makes it easier. He's dead. Awesome. And he dropped nothing, but it's still good to kill him because if I don't, he's going to kill me. It doesn't matter if they drop anything or not. You got to kill them. That's the first fucking problem. Okay, I'm not going to go that way just yet. I'm going to have to because that's the stairs up there. Yeah, keep yourself reloaded at all times. There is yellow herb over there. I think that's the one that you have to actually break in order for them to pop out. So I'm going to run back real quick and see if I can do that yet. Oh, well. Blast his ass. Oops! I fucked that up. You're supposed to grenade that. But the shotgun still hit the fucking lock. Well, I save a grenade, I guess. I take a tiny bit of damage, but I get to keep a grenade. Go get that yellow herb. The maze is not that hard to figure out, thank God. I don't like doing it. I'm just saying that it's not that hard to figure out. It all just sort of kind of wraps around itself, though. So, you know, don't worry about it. Pretty soon we're going to have to go and grab our main stuff here. You bitch. That actually kind of startled me a little bit, though, not going to lie. Caught me off guard. I'm not fucking dying to you. I'm not dying to your ass. What? The fuck? I had all opportunity to fucking heal and I didn't even do it. That's how fucking dumb I am sometimes. Okay, let's do this a different way. We're doing fucking, I gotta stop saying the F word so much. Well, that's just a sign of low IQ, right? Just saying the same thing over and over again. That would explain it. I probably do have really low IQ. I don't know. Like it matters. I like how people that say they have like high IQ tend to be the same type of people that just lack fucking common sense at the same time. Or not even that, but they think that, you know, it just results in intelligence. Like that's just what it means. What it fully means. I don't know where... Okay, these little bastards are so irritating, though. Not the grenade. They gotta go. They gotta get shit on for this. Again, yeah, I lose a grenade for it, but I think it's fine. The problem I have with this part, though, is trying to figure out where the fucking dogs are at. That's the troubling part, though. Because they should have set spawns. But I guess it also just really depends on where you're going. By the way, whenever they have those tentacle things coming out, that basically means they're going to hit you with a tentacle attack. Because they just can, okay? They just can. Let them do it. That's just how it is. That's what the game wants you to do. It wants you to let them do it. Because the game wants you to get hit by this shit. It's really annoying. I guess we're going to go do this one. Because budget. We're here. Let's get it. Let's get one half. The stupid moon thing. Get out of the way. Oh, well, okay. Give me a split second to react. Perfect. Why I hate the dogs in this game. Because they don't just pop out and then, you know, spook you. They gotta attack you first. And now I gotta reload, which wastes fucking time. I about got hit there. Bro, I about ate shit. Like, yeah, they are weak, you know. They die in, like, 2 shotgun shots. Sure, I guess you could say that makes up for the whole thing. But no, it doesn't. And you damn well know it doesn't. And I ate all my grass. Thanks. Thanks, game. For making me eat all my grass. We've already gone this way. Might as well just go the other way, I guess. You gonna pop out or not? Oh, there's that one. Yeah, that's right. Pfft. He's locked behind a cage. He can't do anything unless I go for him first. That's how that works. I could snap his ass out, but we're not doing that. I could also grenade his ass. I'm not doing that either. I know it seems like a big waste of bullets, but... Fuck him. There. Did he drop anything? No. Of course not. Why would he? Wild Woody's Wild Ride. Look at all the items we're just losing out on right now. Isn't that funny? Just watching as I just completely eat shit! It's okay. Once we get out of here, we'll get healing back. It's fine. It's just this part is just so fucking stupid. Wait a minute. Didn't I already get this one? Yeah. I already did. We gotta get that. Well. Hang on. I'm being kind of dumb with this. But the game should still technically tell you where things are at. Let me see. What? The fuck are you talking about? Huh? Oh, I go this way into that. Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I completely forgot to get this. Actually, that's just the treasure. That's not the object in question. Oops. See, that's that. We don't need that. Stop! Great, now I'm getting confused in the maze. No, like I said, it's really not that terrible to do, though. It's really not that hard to figure out where things are at. This might not be it, though. Of course it fucking isn't. Why would it be? But this is. And you're basically looking for the fountains. I don't think there's any more dog spawns, though. Actually, not gonna lie, they actually spooked me again. I'll give you credit. You actually made me jump again. Holy hot damn. Yeah, save those shotgun shots for when they're just right in front and you can blast them. Good. They're all gone. That was really good, though. Holy hell. Well, that part was good. The rest of it was shit. I think there was just something I just missed over there. I just saw. I can try and grab it real quick. Not like it matters. Yeah. I see a chest. Because we grabbed the chest before I died. I want my shotguns back. I think it's worth getting it, you know? I forgot that you spawn. By the way, again, it doesn't matter how much you shake. They're just gonna fucking kill you. Or just do a ton of damage anyway. Well, yeah, you want to shake them off, yes, but they're going to do a lot. Regardless. Great, he sees something. I'm dead. Oh, okay, well, I'm not dead. I'm fucking dead now, again! Oh my god! This is so fucking terrible! Because, like, everything spawns a fucking dog. Everything is a dog. I hate these goddamn dogs. We had it so good to begin with, and now it's all fried. Because of course it is. That's this level in a nutshell. Annoying. No, I'm not that... Well, I am that stupid. I didn't reload yet. And Leon just looked at one, too. I got massively lucky with that dodge. No. Just to hell with you. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of these fucking cutscenes, too. I'm fine with the second one. The second one's fine, but the first one sucks. There. Now we never have to see it again. And I'm reloaded, too. I wish I could just get a preemptive strike on all these guys. I can't. They're hiding somewhere in the maze. That's just what they do. It's god-awful. Let's play this better. Let's try to play this better. Good thing Leon's kind of like James from Silent Hill 2. Where he will look. Somehow that worked that time, I guess. The damage I'm taking right now doesn't matter, because I'm just going to heal it up anyway with yellow herb. Yeah, I just need to know where the spawns are at, that's all. That's the first problem. The thirst problem. And grab this because it's here. And we'll go grab yellow herb and stuff. Grab this will probably cause them to show up anyway. Maybe. I guess not. I know they're right there, but I want to try to get around and make sure I can go around it, and just in case that they grab me from something else. I'm going to use an incendiary grenade, not just regular grenade this time. Good. And reload. And check for stuff. Nothing. I think they spawn here too, right? Like right after I got the yellow herb, I think. I want to say they do. I don't see them yet. But they'll be there. They will goddamn be there. Well, this one I think they do too. But it's right after I grab the puzzle piece, though. So. Yeah, because they're right there. These heckin' doggos. I'm dead. Just one fucking swipe. If you think that's too much damage, you should see what normal does. It's the same thing. It's about the same damage for normal. It's really that terrible. Basically, the consequence is just don't get caught. That's kind of the idea, I guess, you could say. Oh, these dogs dying like 2 shotgun shots. You getting attacked is your fault. Yeah, when they're so fucking hard to shoot. Doesn't make it any more fair, now does it? Then I have to move up just to shoot them. That also isn't very fun. Just saying. But hey. I got past the first turd, so... Yeah, if you walk any further, they're gonna just pop out and kill you. And they will kill you. They will do everything they can to make sure that they do. Oh, now I get some stuff. Some cool supplies for once. How nifty. You technically probably could just flashbang them too, but... Eh. Grab that. Run back over here. Okay. I know I'm kind of grabbing things in a weird order, but... Get grabbed myself, because fuck you! You piece of shit, you slimy mother... Oh, well, I about ate shit. Because I didn't know there'd be a second dog there. Because there always is a second fucking dog nearby. That's how they get you. That's how they kill you. It's so irritating. Good news is we got that. Awesome. Now I gotta figure out where I've been and what I've done. Because I'm doing everything out of a weird pattern. You motherfucking cocksucker. Does he spawn from the thing? What's going on here? And look, there's the second one. And look, he didn't even get stunned slightly. Well, he got stunned slightly, but not enough. Alright, where's your friends? Because I know there's more. They're usually not over here, weirdly enough. Well, I mean, there's always that one. The good news is you can... Okay, you can't avoid him. I thought he couldn't break out. Dude, what the fuck is happening? What is this random damage shit now? Oh, they die in like 2 shots with a shotgun. Oh, but except for this one time where you shoot them. And now it does like half damage because we decided it should. Resident Evil, the RPG, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go play Expedition instead. I mean, it won Game of the Year, right? It's got to be the best game ever. Just kidding. I do kind of hate that aspect that people are griping it about now, it seems. Like, oh, it won Game of the Year. It must be the best game ever made. I mean, not really a lot came out this year. Not that I remember. I don't know. It's... I'm not saying it's the best game ever made. I'm just saying, like... I don't know. Does it deserve Game of the Year? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I will admit, though, the whole, like, it being an indie game thing is just kind of weird. Because it clearly isn't. That whole aspect of it is kind of... strange, yes. I don't know. There he is. There's a little bastard. Maybe if I get up the stairs, I might actually fuck with them. Because they might have a hard time fighting me on stairs, I don't know. That could be the case. Where's your buddy? I know there's another one. There's always another one. There's always another one just waiting for me. So where is he? I'm not going to let them get the upper hand on me here. I'm going to actually just run back down the stairs instead. I feel like they normally just pop out whenever I jump down and they catch me off guard that way. But yeah, I don't really disagree with it getting in the year. I didn't play it, but it definitely seemed like one of the games that would be, you know, decently made. Like, it seems like it's made by people who actually like RPGs, so... It's weird, man. It's weird. There's a lot of discourse, like, on every side. There's people that are shitting on JRPGs because of the game. Oh, look at that. Forgot to get that one, huh? So I remember where's that. And then he's right here. I can shoot his stupid ass right now. 4 shotgun shots. What's happening? Why is he so fucking strong? Did it miss because, like, I'm hitting the side of the cage? What's the point? What's the difference? What made it not do much damage that time? I don't know. It's got to be the fact that I'm hitting the door more so than anything. But yeah, the game getting praise is kind of weird. And again, the whole indie aspect is just a lie. It is far from indie made. No doubt, but that's just the new term nowadays that they try to throw at people to get them to buy games. I'm not going to say it's like an industry plant, but I've heard there's a lot of nepotism with it, so... Like Ubisoft, people were part of it, that kind of thing. I don't know, man. I've heard from people that I know say it's pretty decent. It's a pretty decent game. So I'd rather take their word for it than just random folks online, I guess. But I'm gonna try something crazy here. I'm gonna try to juke them. That's why. The problem is, like, they'll attack, like, right between my shotgun shots. Which ends up fucking me over. I'm about to get grabbed right now. I don't know, one of those people tends to play a lot of RPGs. So, I'll take his word for it. But what is kind of annoying, though, is, like, he does tend to bitch about everyone else bitching about it. Which is funny. Do I have both? Fucking hope I do. I missed the shotgun shells, but who cares? I want out of this fucking nightmare house, man. I want out of this. Like, right now. Well, he bitches about the, he constantly brings it up at the discourse of, like, people shitting on other RPGs because they think that this game is too good that no other RPG can be just as good. Like, no regular just JRPG is nearly even as good as that game. Which is clearly not the case. I mean, in all fairness, we can all kind of get along, right? You know, we can all have a game that... Like, we can have our expeditions... And then we can also have our personas too. But that's with anything, really. Like, anybody would... Once a new game comes out that, like, everybody likes, that same genre-wise, like, they're just gonna shit on everything anyway. It's a bad habit people tend to have, is they just fucking do that. Oh, this thing's new, therefore everything else bad. That not like that. Everything before that was bad. Oh, you wanna know something crazy? I don't even care for Super Mario RPG. I'm more of a Paper Mario fan. Always been. It's kind of what I grew up with, to be fair, but still, you know. That doesn't mean I'm going to go out my way and just go say that the game's bad. I'm just saying, like, it's just not for me, that's all. So saying game bad because... I don't know, just because it's It's kind of stupid. By the way, you're going to get a free RPG pretty soon, so don't worry about buying one right now. I should mention that real quick, but you will be getting a free RPG at some point. And look at this Resident Evil looking ass door over here. That's definitely some RE looking door in it. Okay, I say free RPG soon, but I don't mean like right now, but soon enough. There should be an herb over here, but I guess that appears later, I guess. Can't do that just yet. You're gonna have to do this. Shoot the wine bottle. There you go. And just to kind of get things to happen real fast, we'll come back, because I'm going to have to anyway with, you know who. Let me see here. What do I start with this with? Flashbangs first? Yeah. Yeah, probably. This is going to go pretty bad. If you stick to the left wall here, you can actually just grab this flashbang. One over here. Let these guys spawn. And then, flashbang. And then just toss some grenades at anybody and everybody. Especially him. Whatever you fucking can. Toss it at his ass. You want this guy dead. Like, ASAP. Not only him, but them too. The guys outside. Yeah, this part's really irritating. It's very possible to do this, but it's also just extremely fucking annoying. I don't need that many flashbangs. I don't really need this one, but yeah, if you get too far, you might kind of fuck it up. Just launch. Launch it at him and wait for him to kind of just, you know, get on the ground and then just blast his ass. But make sure you're quick about it too. By the way. Sorry about all the clearing of throats again, but that's just what's happening. Trying to get some shots off here. And if I'm lucky enough, I'm able to kill the other dumbasses with them. That will happen. Dude, fucking stop. That's why you want a flashbang too. That's precisely why I have flashbang first. But they don't spawn in for a little bit, so that's one big issue. Is it does take these guys to spawn in a little bit of time, so I'm getting nasally again. You hear it? That was kind of a waste, but it's fine. As long as I can still shoot him in the back, it's fine. Well, I kind of needed the grenade to do that. All things considered. He's dead. Very good. I might not need a flashbang, but just in case. Just in the off chance that anybody's around me that's trying to kill me. I don't want to take that chance. Like if they already have like a shot on me, you know. This one does take a while to kind of break down, though. I mean, you can... Motherfuckers. I don't know why. I just didn't expect them to show up in here again. I thought we were done. I just needed to leave. But nope. Of course not. Just randomly just get a couple of more assholes to... pop in and hit me. But you should be able to break out, I mean. There. Oh, looky there. Guess who decided to also show up last minute? I didn't mean to yell that, but... Still, though, it pisses me off that they do that shit. Alright, these are not Plagas. I mean, kind of, I guess. They're really annoying, though, because, like, once you kill the guy, they pop out and they get their own, like, fucking little health bar thing. It's stupid. These little creatures should just not exist at all. They're the worst. Oh, yeah, you go from there. Well, good thing I didn't waste bullets on the lock itself. Right? We'll come back and we'll go get all that other stuff later. We'll get Ash. Right now, the first problem is we gotta get Ash. Right? Handgun ammo here. Or actually, Magnum, sorry. It looked like handgun from a distance. I just forgot it was. It happens. My bad. But there you go. Checkpoint. And got a stupid fucking treasure from it, too. How awesome. Oof. Free RPGs in here. What the fuck? Can you stop missing? My god. Well, now I gotta go down there and go deal with them myself. Well, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to waste ammo on this, but fuck them. That's why. How did you... Ladder. That's how. Yeah, eventually the bug will just pop out, so... On his own. Annoyingly enough. And you can't... I don't know why they made it this way, but you can't really kill the bug with the guy's body. He just kind of just pops out on his own. Like, once you shoot the guy completely dead, the bug will just break out and then try to attack you. It doesn't take too long to kill it. It's just really infuriating, especially when there's multiple of them. But not only that, but the fact that you have to just essentially wait for the whole thing to just, you know, come out is stupid and really irritating, and I don't like that. I try to sometimes get this fire to hit the guys, but I'm not fast enough either, so... I might get lucky, though. Alright, they also come up behind you. Annoyingly enough. Yep, there they are. And I've already wasted my time with these fuckers, so... Guess who's not getting that fire shot? Yep. That whole thing I was gonna do is now gone. You know, I could just run past these idiots and then just shoot it that way. Can you fuck off? Probably should heal, though, too. He's dead. He's not dead. And flashbangs won't work on them, so don't even bother with it. Oh my god, of course! Hey, no one said this would be easy. I just didn't think it'd be this annoying, though. That's the first problem. Yeah, I know you see me. Fuck you too. Oh, come on! Why am I such a bad shot at this? It's really not that hard either. I'm about to get fucking hit. Yeah, of course I get fucking smacked. From a cursed goddamn dildo bastard. Wish these guys would die a little faster than this. So I can just get the bug already. I want to get that bug. In me. Oh yeah, I forgot they can do that. It is so tempting to call it apart right now because I'm just... My brain's frying, apparently. I can't shoot very well. I can't do anything very well. Annoyingly enough, these guys pop bugs, too. Well, mainly him. It's mostly him that does. Which pisses me off. Because now I have to go over here and deal with it. Every time. And I don't want to deal with it every time. But I sort of kind of have to every time. And now I'm getting nasally again every time. Ah, my nose is so annoying. That should have broke your shield, buddy. Care to explain why it didn't? Yeah, you might want to keep the shotgun. Not just for the bug, but, you know, for reasons. Alright, so... Oh, this is going to be tough. I would love to get the fire shot on them, but... It's almost impossible to land it. Unless I just... Again, sorry about my nose. It's severely acting up right now. I'm getting super nasally all of a sudden. Yeah, we killed like 2 of them. I don't think these guys can come... Well, that's a thing I have to remember to worry about. By the way, don't let my terrible gameplay make you think that this game sucks or something. Or make you think that I think this game sucks or anything like that. I certainly don't. Oh my fucking god. I do love this game, don't get me wrong. It's just... Holy piss shit, you know? I'm playing it so poorly every single time. Like, I could be doing this so much better, and I'm just being an idiot about it. Let me guess, a bug, of course. A fucking bug, of course. Fuck you, bitch. I want to call him worse things, but I can't. I should blow my nose at this point. I know I should, but... Alright, we're using the spray. I don't want to, but I gotta fucking spray my dogs, I guess. Get them neutered. Oh yeah, that's right, that guy. You don't need to waste sniper shots on him. Just hop on down, climb up here, and kick his ass. Be careful, though. Well, one, there's that guy, and two, you got this door to worry about. So you might want to break the door if you want to get out of this. Or not. That's a cool little trick that they pull on you, it seems. Make you not fucking leave. Even though I'm trying to fucking leave so I can get an advantage on these guys and not get hit by these terrible little bastards. Does anybody else just hold down L and then use Y to use knife instead of just, you know, shoot button? What the? No, I'm not resetting. That's fucking stupid. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Look, it's... I took the damage. Whatever. It's fine. I have like 2 herbs I can use. It's okay. We're not completely fucked, you know? Yes, I hate seeing me in red, though. That's what sucks. It does suck ass. Rocket launcher, rifle ammo, shotgun, and then flashbang, handgun, and incendiary. Good. A bunch of cool stuff. And yeah, you have to go this way in order to get out. But be careful! There's probably going to be a dude right there. Surprisingly not. No one? No one? Bueller? That joke was never funny. Sorry, I hear people say that all the time. Back then, I'm like, shut up. Sometimes I actually end my playthroughs here when I'm playing in not one day, you know? Oh, look at that. Attached case extra. Extra large. No. Please, why do you never sell those? Why are you so mean about it? Wait. You can sell that, though. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't just sell you ammo. It's really irritating. Like, I get money in this game. I could use that money to do things with it. Right? Like you would hope. Oh, yeah, chapter over. Pfft. Oops. Alright, time for the Ashley saving section. Time for the Ashley section in general, so... You can't leave. Lewis is dead. Lewis and Clark. I'm gonna actually just reload the sniper real fast. I'm gonna try to keep up with reloading it, in case. because I don't know. I think it just makes sense. No, it's not that I don't know. It's just I don't know how to put it. My dumb brain don't know how to put this rock really in it. You can't leave either, which sucks. As far as I'm aware. I'm totally gonna fucking blast her if I'm not careful. Bam! Got her. Yep. Get ready to waste all of your sniper ammo because this game is mean like that. And if your sniper's strong enough, you can kill these guys within, like, one shot. Even if it's not a... Oh, well. That was a bad idea. Bad time to reload. There shouldn't be any guys that pop out any Plagas, though. Which is funny that they don't here. Because they would totally do that to me. Die! Okay. Now she's going to start moving, and then we'll have to find the key. Which will be the red guy that pops up. She'll be like, I can't get this door to you. Now these guys show up. Because they're dicks. And he's the guy you're aiming for. Problem is, I don't know where the fuck Ashley... Okay. Because I had no idea where the fuck she went off to. Hop out, dude. Grab it, Ash. Now. Grab the fucking key now. Oh, yeah. He's still alive. And end scene. Yeah, they pretty much want you to snipe this part. Which I think if I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure that just a headshot, like they have weaker health anyway. Like just a headshot by itself should be fine enough to do it. Not gonna lie, I do not actually hate the Ashley section. It's pretty okay. It's fighting the armored guys after with Leon is what sucks. It's going to suck. I just know it. But the thing itself is really not that terrible, to be fair. I don't know. And you can kill these guys, by the way. It is a possibility. Actually, before we do that, let's just go ahead and throw it at his ass. Like I say, he's probably most likely pretty close by. Knock his ass down. It should take like 2 lanterns to do that. And you're probably better off just killing him if you can, because I think there should be another one. Yep. Okay, it was over here, but still. And that should always... Never mind. It's supposed to all... You know what? Reset. It should have killed, but it didn't. Because I don't know. This game just wants to be mean like that, I guess. Oh yeah, we should probably go grab the fucking yellow herb while we're at it, shouldn't we? Because I don't want to lose that. You don't have to let the whole thing up, though, so... Do not fret, my dear friends. But why not? There he is. I was going to say, if I can escape, that'd be nice. Yeah, again, luckily these guys... Oh, yeah, I saved it. After I grabbed the yellow herb. Forgot I did that. Oh, he didn't die. What the fuck? I thought they usually die after, like... whatever. Whatever, game. Fuck you, I guess. Here. Bitch maids. Okay, perfect. Thing is, like, I don't know how much of this you really needed to move in order to progress. Like, in theory, it shouldn't be that much, but... Oh, yeah, you can also lock the lever. Yeah, he did die. It takes 3 to kill. So I think he died. Looked like he did. I don't know. Well, just in case. Because he's right there. That should kill. Oh, look at there. Little Little treasure, huh? And that should be everything in this room, I think. I know I'm like nonchalantly just going through this, but there you go. That's how you beat that. And just to save Leon the trouble, I'm just going to go ahead and just mix these two together. These three together, sorry. Get that out of the way now. So then I don't have to deal with it later. Like, in all technicality, Ashley's section is essentially, for what it's worth, an actual Resident Evil section, you could say. Like, this does, in fact, play like a Resident Evil game. Luckily, it's not that hard, even like the puzzle. As long as I don't mess it up, it should be okay. Grab this. Turn around. I just hope I remember the order of operations here. You know? Press this, and that should open up the last door. Yep. I think this is just a... Yeah. I don't think the doors reset if I leave. So I'm going to try that anyway, because I don't think they're supposed to. I'm going to checkpoint the door, so just in case that I fudge up the puzzle somehow. Which is a very likely possible thing to have happen. It's a very, very big possibility. I'm not normally that bad, but I do know the puzzle. I should know it. It's more of a feeling thing than it really is just a I know what I'm doing thing. Unfortunately, we have to do it, though. I want to say it goes middle, then this. Done. That's it. That's all I have to do. Done. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 puzzles are not very hard. Like, at all. I don't remember when the armor guys start popping out. I don't know if it comes after you grab the insignia or not. That part's pretty easy. Just watch your ass. Wait for all four of them to come in, and then move. Run out, wait for a quick time event every single goddamn time you pass by one of these armor things, because that's just how it is, and they should break apart. So. Yeah, just watch your ass. Watch the annoying QuickTime shit. Honestly, Ashley predates the Resident Evil 9 girl, don't she? Well, yeah, of course she does, but, like... It's funny when you think about it, because, I don't know, they kind of look somewhat similar. Okay, no, they don't look similar, but... There's a vibe there of, like, You know, maybe, just, Okay, that's that. Turn the dial, and done. Ashley section over. You go, girl. Girl boss that shit. Ugh, it'd be cringe to say that. Oh yeah, I forgot she's technically considered mousely because she's got big, fat, floppy ears. She really does. She really does have big, giant ears. Whoa. And end scene. Actually, how many chapters... What's the order again? Because I always kind of forget. Well, we just finished chapter 3-4, and we're now into 4-1. And there's 4 of these, so... I wish the game would just give this shit to me automatically. Ashmatically. I could make a joke there. That was bad. Still, though. Alright, cool. But before we leave, we need to go find how to get back. I think this is it. Yes. Perfect. Okay. We're going to do a trek. A trekkie. So be prepared for a bit of distance here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some things to go get. And by things, I mean a free weapon that I will be upgrading the living shit out of. Well, this sucks. Let's go this way. I want to do everything I can to avoid damage here. Technically, did I fuck up? Because wasn't there more stuff I could have done? Oh, well. Too late. We should have to come back anyway, I think. Or was that actually... I think that was progress. Oops. Oh, who cares? If I'm missing something, then who gives a shit? But yeah, if you come through here, this is a safe room, except for one thing, though, which is the snake. That's the only thing that's not safe. Wasn't it Resident Evil 5 that added the ability where if you knife an item, it just breaks? So I'm always severely worried about knifing things in this game when it comes to snakes being around. Okay. We should just go through here, I believe. Just cuz. The good news is we got a checkpoint, which is awesome. Now, we could always go back the way we came. Or we could just go through the other way that led us to there anyway. Oh yeah, I think you're supposed to do that. Yep. Here we go. Honestly, she's kind of lucky that she wasn't right in front of the door, because knowing Leon... Well, Leon wouldn't have kicked it open like I did. That's something that I would do. Okay. Like I said, we could just go back just to save the trouble. Yeah, but they're gonna probably catch us off guard, right? Maybe. They might be able to hit us in a pretty mean way. With all those stinking size I got, too, this might not be good. I'm not doing this. Wait, it just leads back to this. The door's right over here. And I can save the game, too, and merchant. So if I want to go buy some shit or sell some shit, I could. So not really a bad trick around. It's really not that far, though. Thankfully. Once again, nothing. Okay, cool. Then sell it, asshole. See, I still don't know if that goes to something. Because I remember looking up once. I don't think I ever found out if I ever did or not. Why can't I just upgrade? Oh, yeah, that's right. We can do that. Which you're going to probably want to. I think next chapter or so, or maybe next act, we'll finally get the last shotgun that we need. Because as you guys probably know, I don't want to use this shotgun. I want to save it for later. Or, I mean, I want to save it until I get the big shotgun that I want. Stay right there. What's annoying about these guys, though, is you kind of have to shoot them in the legs because they have the stupid helmets on. The stupid, silly helmets. You know what? Fudge this. I'd rather just not fight them too much. I would love to do suplexes on all of them. That'd be really nice. But, yeah. Also, the green herb appears here now. Just have Ashley sit right there. Hopefully they don't throw anything at her. They easily could. They very easily could. I fucked that up. That's okay. Luckily, you can do that. Most likely, some of them are probably trying to run toward Ashley. Yep. Get off me. Prick. Ashley's dead. Yep. Ashley just got. Oh, okay. Well, I had more room than I thought I did. Huh. That'd be damned. Just in case. I mean, I could run out of the room. I've already killed like a few of them. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's reset it so I get the checkpoint. Pretty smart, huh? Okay, just stay right about here. I'll try to see if I can get them to not be annoying. My question is, how do you get the slip on me, though? Because he clearly would have had to actually just run past me, and I didn't. I think there's somebody going for it right now. No. Huh. I don't know. Unless another one must have spawned. That would be the only thing I can think of, is like another dude had to have spawned in. That's all I can think. Alright, let's try going the other way real quick just to see if that was... Because I should know that. I always get myself kind of confused here from time to time. Because I know, like, running back is not necessarily a bad thing to do, because you can still get around to where you need to go, but I mainly just wanted the broken butterfly out of it. And we'll be not using it for a long time. That's right, folks. Yeah, there's no need to... Okay. This is the way we're going. But yeah, we don't need to be using broken butterfly ever. Until very specific moments. The same thing with... It's the same concept with the RPG. Like, you don't need to be using it all that often. We have to go to this one first. This is mandatory anyway. And it's a dead end, so we're going to have... Like, it makes sense to do this one. You pretty much kind of have no... You got no opinion about it. Well, you got no choice. But you always have a choice. You can trade the game off. But you're going to want to sniper this, actually. Let me just make sure everything's good. You get the cutscene, all that other fun stuff with it. Oh, fuck off. I just left. Ugh, dude. You dick. Okay, thanks for that one. Yeah, but there's also that guy, too, but... Yeah. Hold on. We should be able to take out that guy. I think so. No, I can't reach him. Okay, yeah. Save, make sure you try your best to save your shots. It's possible to do with a handgun and anything else, but... Yeah, he's fucking aiming right at me. Which means that he's gonna fucking hit me soon. If he does, I'll reset checkpoint. Not out of anger, but just because I don't want to waste health on this crap. That helped. A little bit. Not by much, but hey, I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, because bro's having a hard time over here. I've never done it that way, though. I just usually kill him. Speaking of kill... Oh, why did my throat do that? Speaking of kill, this guy's difficult to kill. Oh my fucking lord. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be that much of a pain in the ass, I'll just go back and do it again. Jesus criminy. But trying to hit the guy is really hard, though. See? It's not that easy. That's pretty easy. It's just like... This fucking churning is so irritating. Alright, I guess I'll leave and then I'll try this again. See if he goes back. Yep. There. Go away. How difficult was that? There's that one. Now I can freely kill these dudes. Without too much trouble. Ish. If they didn't despawn, which I don't think they would. Alright, cool. Something to sell, another pendant. Actually, it makes sense for the other pendant to be, you know... The one when we killed that guy, we got the... Basically that one for free, kind of. Well, sort of. You know what I mean. We got that first pendant. It makes sense for that one to be something that you can just get from a dude. have to kind of actually work a little bit for. You shouldn't have to worry too much about the other guy down here just yet. I'll show you guys how to juke him a little bit. He's a little harder to hit, but ain't that bad. And again, with the constant spawning, when I don't want you to, I need you guys to go away. Oh, okay, great. Just get grabbed and fuck off. Bitch. Yeah, why won't they spawn when I ask them to? But now they just will. Again, come in here when I... That's my dumbass fault for thinking I had the chance. Ah, that is so annoying. Such is life. Well, again, I want them to spawn in. And so that way I can fight them in a fucking group when they're spawned in. But they don't want to do that, and it pisses me off. They only want to spawn in like one at a time, like every few minutes. And then by the time that I see another one, it's like, well, there's another guy. I thought it would just be the two. It's not just the two. And one of them's a goddamn Plagas guy, too. And it's like, fuck off. Yeah, I would love to show you how to juke this asshole. It's basically just this. You want to run from like left to right, essentially, and that's kind of the idea here. It's really not that hard. I make it sound like it's a bigger deal than it actually is. Oh, I'm stuck for a minute. Not anymore. I'm going to run over here and let you guys just do your thing. Like, just spawn. You know? Just start spawning in. Everybody. Start fucking bringing the whole party. It would have been cool if I got a crit from that, but no. Of course not. Yeah, here we go. Let's have a party over here. While you guys decide to jump over here, I'm just going to knife you, and you're going to get hit, and you're going to be like, what the fuck? That's so cheap and unfair. Well, you know what else is cheap and unfair? You guys not spawning. Yeah, ever think about that? Spawn everybody so I can kill everybody at once. Then I don't have to worry about you. Look, I just got over there and another one just shows up. That's what it does. Bro, that's what it does. I missed. Perfect. Perfect timing. You're going to be a Plagas, aren't you? Oh, yep, of course. Well, you know what? I've got plenty of fucking flash grenades. I'm sick of this. It's just the one usually anyway, so I'm just going to kill him. I could have used shotgun shells, but let's be honest, I probably would have wasted through those. By doing that. By only focusing on killing him, I probably would have wasted through all of them. Alright, neato. Now, get our rifle ammo back. And what you're going to want to do is not eat shit, but basically stand to the right or left. Wait for him to completely turn around. Run completely to the other side. Aim. And shoot him once. Usually with the sniper. That seems to do good damage. And that takes care of this entire room. Except for the treasure we need to go pick up real quick, which is right here. Not really treasure, but the key item. That's the last of the heads. That's the Chimera. And you can usually double this, like that. Pretty easy stuff. Yeah, you want to do that first. How neat. How awesome is that, huh? Fuck it, we'll save later. I should save now. Too late now. Let's just go. With this fucking vampire ass looking ass coffin ride. That's what it always looks like to me. Just some type of coffin thing. I mean, they are basically zombies. I was gonna say, wasn't there a game where they had vampires? And yeah, that was called Resident Evil 8. A game that's very familiar to Resident Evil 4. Hey, sometimes, you know, making a game that's relatively about within the same concept as like other games is usually pretty cool. I like when Resident Evil does that. Like a fun little callback to games of old. With a fresh take, so to speak. I'm just looking around for things real quick. Okay, need that. Knock this down, get money. And this is where Salazar just kind of does his thing, so... There should be no more treasure in here. It almost looks like there is. There's not. Okay. Yeah, so far so good in terms of Switch 2 not being dog shit, but I'm gonna save it in the off chance that out of nowhere me saying that causes the game to explode. So, yeah. 4.5 hours and I had no problems whatsoever with the Switch 2. So either someone's lying or they're idiots. Hell, I didn't even have an issue when I was playing Switch 1 back in the day. I played it just fine on Switch 1. I'm playing it just fine on Switch 2. Well, maybe you have a better Switch 2. Like, you probably just, you know, got it like fucking, you got the OLED or something. No. I got basically the launch Switch 2. So, nope. That's all wrong. You are fucking wrong, sir. Alright, here we go. Hope you like block puzzles. Because you'll certainly like this one. This is one of those areas where it doesn't really matter which one you go to first. Just do one of them. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Ashley, come here. Stop. Stop fucking following me. Just stay right there. You're not making this any easier on anybody. This is the way out, by the way. Or the way into this. It's locked, so. Oh, my fucking head's so itchy. It should be a bug fight. Actually, can I leave Ashley in here? No. Yeah, it's a trapdoor fight, but I could have sworn bugs were here, but that's later. I used to think that every time you shoot a button, it makes it go slower, but no, that's not the case. Free handgun, it's like 15 or 16 shots, I think, something like that. Probably 15, that's a good number. Give me one sec, folks. There. I got so tired of that thing just being in my throat. So irritating. Run through here. Oh, you don't have to turn around. Just, you know, blast these guys in the head. And then Ashley should be fine on her own. As in, she should just be able to get out herself, but you know how it goes. And for some reason, once they're dead, I guess it opens up the thing. I don't know how that works, but that would have been the perfect trap, but they fucked it up. So, oh well. The chessboard, I still don't. I looked it up before. There was nothing I can think of that would actually. There's no combination things at all that I'm aware of. So, yeah, here's the room in question. There you go. Did we pick up the piece of what we were looking for? I don't know, maybe. I assume so. That's progress. Wait, what fucking room did I come in from? I was gonna say, like, what the hell did I... Sorry. I'm attacking everything in sight. Because I think that everything has a thing I need to destroy. Oh, we have the... That's right, we got the Queen's thingy. Yeah. That's the important thing. Rifle can finally be upgraded again. Thank God. Sell off a bunch of bullshit I don't need. Yeah, so he does say, like, you know, he'll sell at a high price, meaning that it's done. There's nothing to do with it. So, yeah, that's the end of story. What the fuck is that guy? What the fuck? I'm sorry, just look kind of weird, you know? Just a little bit. Not to make fun of him, I guess, but I am. It's a freaking cartoon character. The freaking cartoon character on a cartoon plane. Next little area. It's time to fight the night. It's time to fight the night. No. Time to fight the night. Whoa, hey, watch it there, big guy. Almost hit me with that. And here comes another one, ready to strike. We should probably leave the room and get the checkpoint again. So I don't have to do that every single time. And also while I'm here, equip shotgun. Because shotgun seems to be the most easiest thing to do here. And then just leave Ashley like right here or something. It doesn't matter. No one's going to come through the door and get her. Yep, got the King's Grail. Now we're going to fight the Knights. Shoot him in the head. Or so. Ring-a-ding, motherfuckers. Yeah, to be fair, they are kind of hard to take down, though. Well, it's just because, like, they attack kind of fast, and that's what's always giving me the most trouble. But walking up to them and causing them to do the thing actually helps. I'm dead. I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve that. But I think I know, I gotta stop smacking my lips when I drink some shit. It's like I'm eating water, like DSP does. But, I want to say that I have a better idea of how to do this now, which is just essentially, group them up, run through them, and then just do it that way. Like, get them to attack. Well, then he does that shit. I'll do like a side swipe attack thing. That fucks it all up. And then one of them just will not attack. Which will cause the other ones to, well, yeah. Get off me, you fucking lame-o. God damn it. I don't think the group thing's working the best way I was hoping it would. We might have to grenade this shit. But then what about the second group of assholes? I don't have a grenade for them. I could try incendiary, see if that works. And the annoying thing is I want them all to have like their helmet off so I can just, you know. You bitch. He does it every time now. I missed. Of course I fucking would. Stop! Get out of the goddamn menu. Okay, maybe you don't have to have your back turned. You just fucking evade like you normally would. I'm just making it harder on myself. I probably am making it hard on myself just by evading, aren't I? Oop. Problem is, you got these monkey fucks to deal with. Luckily, I got 4 of those. Time to reload now. You're gonna want to, because there's a second group. Because there's always a second group. By the way, I don't think you can attack them while they're preparing either. I hate that shit. Why are you allowed to swipe? That's some goofy shit, though. But yeah, I'm just being dumb. I'm treating these guys like they're harder than what they really are. And they're really not that hard. I'm just making it harder on myself. And yes, not having Ashley in here is a lifesaver. Great. Just get swiped on, huh? What else is new? Yeah, even if they're trying to do like a fucking slam attack thing, it's not gonna have time to just avoid their shit. Get behind them also works. I've always kind of struggled with them, even though they are technically, you know, easy-ish to take down. It's just that, well, sometimes they get just a little too damn close. And then they just hit you. I might have to just pop a fucking flash. Sacrifice a flash real quick just to get rid of anybody. That's the thing, too. Just that. But you've... I'm hitting you in the head. What the fuck am I doing wrong, game? According to you, what am I doing wrong? Please explain. I would love to know what it is that I did wrong this entire time. Because you're acting like I did. Okay, I'm going to try something crazy here. Let's try a flash. And then... Because like that knocks them down, right? That might knock down everybody. I don't know, but I can try it. This is why I save my flash grenades for, if you're wondering. Well, just Plagas in general, to be fair. But yeah, if that knocks them down, I should be able to take some shots on them. But not very many, though. Yeah, that's not enough. Oh, hey, look at that. I got just through. Perfect. Okay, I got 2 of them, but still, it's better than nothing. And I can flash again, killing these 2 assholes. Knocking down the other asshole, and I can pop his helmet off and kill him from a distance. I'd say well done. Well done! But I gotta watch out for not only the knight about to attack, but the fucking head dude too. And see, if I get too fucking close, he's gonna bite my head off. See? Which, yeah, you can dodge that, yes, but... Okay, I took him down for like just a second. Jesus fucking almighty. Then I did end up having to use the... No, I didn't. The yellow one's still there. Okay, cool. I think I get everything, right? Picked the shotgun shells, everything like that. Okay, that's it for the puzzles. Let's just get out of here and go. So. We still have to fight a couple of dudes. So it shouldn't be too hard, but... that'll be fine. Leave Ashley behind for just a little bit. And probably take some pop shots. At least on him. And him. And her. Try to do like a Chef's Love Shack thing there, if anybody's wondering. It's like the you and me and her. Chef must have some really nice chocolate salty balls if most of the women in South Park wanted to be around him, you know. I mean, he's a cool guy. Makes sense. I just wish I was cool like Chef. Sure, Chef. Sure. But not, you know, the obvious... Yeah, I'm talking about, like... Whatever. People think things wrong all the time anyway. I think that's it for here. Oh, my lord. Just things not working sometimes. It's just what happens. Here's the Queen's Grail. I don't know if the game just automatically makes the correct one be put in place or not. I don't know, but I never really bother with it too much to find out. We should grab that before it disappears. It fucking disappeared, didn't it? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It disappeared. That sucks. I'll pretend like it never happened. We never had a sniper ammo drop. Alright, break everything in this room. Trust me when I say this. Do everything you're going to want to do now. Oh, yeah, this fucking snake. Bastard. Ash, move. I got a snake to kill. Alright, anyway. There should be actually another snake, I think. Hey, look at that golden one. There might be. But yeah, grab everything, including... Well, actually, I don't think you can grab the treasure. Yeah, you might have to be forced to do that. Oh, I don't know. And... No, there's a ladder right here. We should be fine. Just come out here, grab this. Reload. Probably most likely equip. I don't remember. Do I rocket first or do I not rocket first? I don't fucking know. Actually, just don't fucking follow me right now. Just stay down there. I think it's too late. Grab this, which I forgot that we probably shouldn't have sold the blue. Yeah, because we got another butterfly lamp again. But blues will spawn here anyway. They usually do. As far as I know, it's pretty much just... Not necessarily guaranteed, but it seems like it's very likely. Okay, now here's the crazy thing. Alright? Pay close attention. It doesn't matter which door you go through, but... You're probably better off just going through the main front door here. Get the checkpoint. Now... You're kind of stuck running in here with Ashley anyway, I think. I don't think there's much of a choice. I could try not to. And make sure you cause the game to go into cutscene. And try not to miss the hive. That's the first fucking problem, is trying not to miss the fucking hive. I don't think they're affected by flash, but we're about to find out. And yes, deal with this bullshit accordingly. Yeah, they don't get affected by anything, of course. Why would they? The flash did very little to them. If you have a grenade, that would be a good time to use it, but... I don't. I do. Motherfucking pricks. Okay, fine, I'll fucking reset. Good golly goddamn. You know? Yeah, just leave Ashley behind. You don't want to... You don't want to fuck this up. And make sure you hit the hive and not them. Good luck. Actually, run across the room. I forgot to say that, too. You might want to run across the room first. As stupid as this is... This is complete dog shit, but... I will guarantee you this is not any more worse than what it was before. These guys are way easier to deal with than they used to be. Okay, maybe running across the room doesn't help. Like it matters. Oh my fucking god! Because if you go from the other side... I'll try that. We'll try this. If I go from this direction, it's not like you get a huge advantage, as far as I remember. I don't think you do. Again, I can check to be doubly sure, because you can't hit that from here. You can't kill it right now. Yeah, you jump down here, it just does this. You're just stuck in this fucking thing. If anything, I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. Watch this. Actually, holy shit, that might actually work. That might be dumb enough to work. It trapped them for a little while. Then I can just run around, blow up the stinky fucking hive, not leave, like grab everything. But they're gonna, yeah, they're gonna break in the door. That stupid idiot. You stupid fucking moron. How could you possibly miss a dumbass shit easy shot like that? Of course. Yeah, be prepared for the kick button. Yeah, you see, they don't turn invisible right now. Whatever, if they grab me, I don't have a choice. I'm just kind of fucked. God, I wish I could move. God, I wish I could play this fucking goddamn game. You should have healed. You should have healed. Well, I have a dumbass idea of how this works now. It's completely stupid, but it could actually work. Actually, why not just do this? Why not get them to kind of just... You'll see. Yeah, but I have to destroy the fucking hive, or they'll keep coming. Dude, that's fucking dumb. You motherfucker. That is so goddamn asinine, dude. Break the fucking door down. I know you guys can. I know you want to. There we go. We killed like 2 of them. Congratulations, game. You let me get 2 kills out of that. Alright, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know any better way of doing this. I don't fucking know. The way I did it earlier was fine. I got the rocket shot on, so we can do it that way. Alright, we're going to play Ring Around the Rosie. I'm not going to bother with killing them right now. I'm going to go up here, blow up the hive, and instead of collecting all the shit, I'm going to try... Well, that's the thing, though. Like, I only have one direction to go. I can't just go back this way. I only have just this one particular direction I can go into. So, when I go to kill them, I'm going to... I'll have to get past them. I'll have to just juke them a little bit. Unless they just give me the opportunity for a kick. That would be it. Just keep mashing fucking Y until they all stop. But then one of them grabs you. And then one of them kicks you from behind. And then one of them does this. And it's just... It's a fucking nightmare. It's fucking stupid is what it is. I think it's goddamn stupid. Yeah, I'm trying the fish in the barrel technique. It's not probably gonna work. Yeah, of course, because you don't give me the fucking prompt. There's no goddamn prompt to say, hey, can I kick him? I can't. The game just does not have it pop up. That's how annoying this shit is. Oh my fucking god. Move. You fucking cunt. Sorry about all the cussing. I know I'm doing a lot of it, but, like, this shit sucks. It's so unfun. It's so stupid. I have a healing item, so it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Don't worry, folks. Later on, these guys will be a lot less annoying. I promise. Oh, yeah, Ashley gets stolen, doesn't she? There was no reason to keep Ash behind, was there? No, no, you... Oh, that should be everything. Holy mother of cock. That was stupid. Again, if need be, I'm just going to go ahead and, well, do what's needed. I forgot we have to move the thing first. We did it, fellas. We did it. Actually, I'm just going to heal up completely with max health upgrade. Because if any time's going to be the time to do it, now would probably be the time to do it. Was that our free RPG? I think so. I believe so. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. There you go. End of story. But don't worry. There's still more bugs later. Maybe professional mode also upgrades the aggressiveness, it feels. Because they go right in for just kicks and all kinds of shit. Need that, need that. We should probably... Need that, need that. Hang on, I'm not done yet. I'm not done fucking looking yet. There might be something else in there. Still can't get the last shotgun. No way you can't buy that, stranger. It's too much for you. It's too expensive. Bro, I got the money to feed a whole family of 15 at this point. I don't think I need these anymore. Hope not. Red, purple. Oh, well, what do you know? Look at that. I completely forgot to combine this with this so I can sell this and get my money back. It's kind of funny. I called this part 1, yet here I am just basically beating the game. I mean, I could. Trust me, I could. If I'm fast enough, I can beat this in like 3 hours. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know if I can beat it in 3, but I can definitely do a pretty good job. Alright. Don't snipe them, just... I'll show you. This next area might take us a few minutes to do, though. Because it's just kind of annoying. You can, in fact, actually lead these guys out to get blown up. That is something you could do. It is very dangerous, but it's something that you can do, like I just said. Look, can one of you just take a shot to the head? God damn. Yeah, I think this game does have actually a damage upgrade. I think enemies do take a lot more. They're a lot more tanky now. Well, that I'm just not getting my knives, you know? Because using a handgun's one thing, but the knife is also something you should be working on too. Trying to hit. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Fucking excuse me. That's not fucking possible. I do not remember that ever being a thing that could actually happen. What the fuck? Holy hot hell. Well, goddamn, I guess I have to eat everything now on my plate. Should have saved my stuff for later, huh? Son of a bitch. That is some wacky-ass nonsense of what that is. Okay, so the wood is there. I was going to say, like, are they actually in it already? Like, you're not going to make me turn on the stupid thing, are you? But no, they're there. I just couldn't see them because I'm blind as hell. That's why they have that camera angle when you're climbing up these ladders, because they can show you, like, oh, look. There's a thing you need to break down. I am so miffed, dude. That is so stupid. That they would just do that to you. That's not too far-fetched, I guess. Yeah, but, like, they don't normally ever hit back there, even that close. Well, I guess I know now that they do, so... You know, son of a bitch. Now we know. This next part's a little irritating. But I'll probably be okay at doing it. Maybe, I don't know. Of course you did. Of fucking course you would. Of fucking course you would. Of fucking course you would. Get back here. You're going to fucking timeout for that shit. You can't be doing that stuff, dude. You and me both know that's not goddamn fair. There is a grenade guy, though. So, just stand your toes. I'm gonna get shot right now, because he's about to. He fucking would've. Yeah, thank God crossbow guys go down like 3 hits. Are you reloading? What are you doing? Because I would like to know what the fuck you're doing so I can take advantage of it. And just so I don't have to do this whole thing over again. We're going to leave and come back. Thank God that's an option, huh? Pretty cool stuff. Eh? Oh, the grenade guy's supposed to be like up there, I thought. Where the hell is he? Oh yeah, you have to come down here first. That's how they get that shit to spawn. Yep. I don't remember exactly how far up the grenade guy was, though, but... You know what? Nah. That's not fair. Yeah, they can do it, you know, you can do it to them, but that's not fucking fair when they do it to me, though. I don't think so. Yeah, he's like up. He's either at the top, or he's just... Once again... What I should do is just wait for them to spawn and come down and try to attack me. That's what I should do. Try to get them to group up. Maybe. Of course. A guy with a fucking crossbow. A guy with a fucking crossbow. I'm doing that Alan the Alien thing again. Fedoras are awesome. Oh, this is so fucking irritating. This is just the worst right now. My fellows. It would be one thing if the grenade guy could actually hit these dudes. But I don't know if he can. It would also be great if I can kill the fucking crossbow guy. Okay, grenade guy got a couple kills so far. But a couple is not enough. Very nice. Get that kick. Got them separated, that's good. Which means the other guy's probably most likely back up. I was gonna say, like, if he's getting up, that means that the other one is. Or already has. I could just save trouble and just not bother with everybody else. Like, I will probably lose out on money, but, you know, who cares? I know, but it's going to feel weird if I don't kill him. It wouldn't be me not to kill him, you know? It would make sense to do. But there goes the money I could have got. Because I wasted my freaking time. Let me guess, a mace? Actually, while we're up here, let's just go ahead and get the checkpoint. I could have got the one down there, yeah, but let's just get this one out of the way real quick. Where are you hiding at? Because I know you guys are around. They probably killed themselves. Now, it's starting to look like they did. I think they just straight up grenaded himself and he's gone. Or maybe leaving the room reset him. Yeah, fellas, I think he's just straight up out. Yeah. Either he died on his own grenade, which is a possibility, because these guys are stupid like that. They think to themselves, well, there might be an enemy down the ladder. I'll throw a grenade, and then once the grenade, after I throw it, I'll just go ahead and hop down real quick. See if I can beat the grenade out before it explodes. Yeah, because that's so fucking smart. Okay, this next part is going to suck diarrhea. But the good news is we can probably just checkpoint it. And have little to no problems. I have not enough shots for this. But we took out the first wave. Ish. Kind of. Sort of. And I can do this too. But this is not the most reliable way of doing it. But hey, it works. There they are. You're going to want to go ahead and just blast this guy right in the head. Just right in the head. By the way, watch out behind you. Actually, that does work the same way. But you'll have to save it, you know, like every single time you want to do anything. Instead of just leaving the room and then coming back. Oh, yeah. That's why you want to watch out behind you. Because these guys... It sounds weird, but don't worry about your health too much here. It's fine. There should be enough options later for getting health back. One can hope. One can certainly hope. Oh, yeah, of course. It's just the... Yeah, it's just the regular bug. Perfect time to use shotgun, though. If I'm lucky enough, somebody might actually drop an herb. That would be cool. But they won't. I don't know. Something tells me they won't. Okay, you know what the hell with this? Just... fucking die, all of you. I need those items. Now, granted, you could just leave this. You don't have to actually fight these assholes. The choosing is of your accord. I'm gonna heal. Like an inch of health or so. Because that bug will fuck with me, and he will kill me, and it will hurt, and I will not like that very much. Okay, done. Not so bad, right? That could have been done way better, though. That could have been solved way better. Oh, that's right. But there should be a first aid in here somewhere. Alright, so these guys... This is where Magnum's going to come into play. This is going to be one of the worst things you could ever do in your life. We need to reset, because I fucked up already. Fuck me, dude. So... How do I explain this? There should only be 2 of these assholes. Should be. That's the key word. Shoot him like that. Blast him. He's not dead. Sir, he is not dead. Sir, you are not... Sir, you are not dead! They should be able to kill them. Or just fucking don't, I guess. You guys had one stupid fucking job. You had one goddamn job. All you had to do was kill these dumbasses. That's it. You just had to kill those guys. And the real problem is these motherfuckers. Boy, how do they love to get in your way. By the way, that's a multi-swipe, meaning that you probably will get caught with that if you're not careful. I could have sworn there was a first aid kit in here, but I guess not. I've been double juked. Right. I'm gonna go pee real quick, be right back. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, I had a quick piss. Alright. I have an idea. A crazy idea. Okay, I have a couple ideas. Should I grenade the first 2 guys? Probably. I mean, granted, you could just knife them. You know, you could just do that. Let's see. He got his back turned. Perfect. Cold blimey. Now, you can shoot him right in the chest, by the way. You don't have to shoot him like right in the back. For him, specifically. I couldn't tell if I wanted to use Magnum for this or not. That was the first problem I had. One sec. Okay, there we go. Yeah, our human bodies are not designed to fucking get rid of shit in your throat, I guess. I really didn't want to waste Magnum because I wanted to save as much as I potentially possibly could. But this is one of those few chances or few areas where it's like I'm probably better off just doing it. I love how I got my fucking heat on, but it's not doing anything. It's so freaking cold in here right now. It sucks. So bad. There's the other twerps. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get grabbed. I'm not gonna fucking eat shit from that. Fuck you. Go away. Surprised it did that much damage. The shake off, I mean, technically. But now we're back to net zero again. So. We had, you know, just healing item stuff for this, but now we don't. Well, I still technically do. You do get like a shit ton of reds in this game, to be fair. Finally. That's where the first aid was hiding. One of those guys had it. Any treasure in here at all? No. Well, yeah, but... I meant, like, they only really show you, like, big treasure stuff, so... Because they might have fucked up, but it's fine. We're good. Let's buy another... Wait, I have an RPG. I was like... you know, I use the RPG. I'll just go ahead and fucking, I don't know. Not do it, I guess. I don't know. You moron, you didn't use it at all. Alright. So, we're now plus again. Thank God. I wish he would sell first aids, but he won't. Because he's a little bitch. Well, look at that. The striker. There you go. Hold on. No. Let me do my thing real quick. Let me shell my shotgun. What's funny is you never had to pay for a shotgun. Well, actually, yeah, you never did. So the crown does actually have things that you can put into it. I mean, the game basically tells you flat out, like, you know, yeah, you can. Did he actually give us access to a first aid? No, he did not. Motherfucker, I always forget. Does he only do that on... If I'm not mistaken, I think he only ever does that, like, with chapter changes, I think. I'm going to save that green around for just in case. Okay. We now have the proper shotgun on hand. So any and everything that might actually cause problems to me later will no longer be much of a threat. Yes, I could have upgraded the base shotgun as is, but I decided not to because I'm weird. Now looking back at it probably would have helped out if I did upgrade it. Oops. Also, if you do not have a rocket launcher, you don't need it. It's not mandatory for this fight. That we'll have to fight later, but it's still something to... No, we'll fight now, actually, but, yeah. If you have it, good. You're gonna want it. This is Vertigo. He's an annoying little shithead. And he will make his presence known about how annoying he is. I was gonna say, there's usually stuff in here. You can kill him without RPG. But why would you? When you could just easily do it. This is what makes this fight annoying, though, is just having to dodge all this shit. Because sometimes it might be ZLZR, or sometimes it might be A or YB. It could be anything. Also, you're better off just picking up stuff after you deal with this crap. Just saying. Turn on the power. And run over here to touch the door so we can try to get out, but that doesn't work because Vertigo's right here. Let him do his thing, dodge his shit if need be, kick the nitrogen down, guy disappears, aim your rocket and wait for him to freeze or not. There. Fun fact, that takes forever when you're in this room with him. Yes, the whole point of this mission is like, oh man, I gotta survive with this guy in my ass. The funny part is, you don't have to. Not only can you just blow him up with an RPG, which is always nice. If you kill him, it will make it to where the game says, oh, well, why have you wait around? It's a huge reward for that, though. I'm not fighting that forever. Fuck that noise. Why would I? Why would I fight him forever? Right? I'm not... No. I'm not spending time kicking his ass. You don't even kick his ass. You just avoid him. Just use liquid nitrogen to get around him and stuff. It's pointless. So I'm not doing that. 4-1 is now finished. On to 4-2. We're still in the castle. I know, right? It's crazy. We're still in the castle, shit. Look at those first aids he's just over here selling. Fine, if you want me to save so bad, game, I'll save. Good lord. Real quick, he is actually one of the treasures that goes into the crown. I forget what the other one was, but we'll find it. Is it mine shaft time? It sure is. Remember Salvador? Remember him? I about said somebody's name that I know. I used to know a Salvador back when I was a kid. About just said his fucking full name. Good thing I didn't. Oh, look at that. Look how powerful that is. That's awesome. Taking out Plagos like it's nothing. Ready for some Donkey Kong shit? You love mine shafts and stuff? Well, you'll love this. Resident Evil loves their mine shafts, that's for sure. Goddamn. Well, at least RE7 brought it back, I should say. Okay. Don't think we can do anything with this yet. Nope. Thought that was a grenade. Some of them do have grenades. No real reason to fight these guys just yet, though. That's partly why. Because you kind of want, you know, Mr. Grenade Guy to do his thing. All the constant throwing shit. Jesus Christ. I might have to reset this room. I'm gonna have to reset this room. Oh my lord almighty. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to, but okay. Yeah, sometimes they can actually get from a headshot. They can recover from a headshot pretty fast. They want to watch out for that type of stuff. He's probably dead. He's not. Well, he's actually dead, yes, but like, you know what I mean? Not fully dead. He's undead, but that's about it. I would love to group up them and get the grenade guy with him, but this might be actually a challenge. Try to do that. I could snipe him too, but I waste the sniper shots on just a few dudes that... Well, I mean, they deserve it, yeah, but like, I don't know. What I could do actually is instead, knock your ass off. What I could do instead is, I could pick them off one at a time, yeah, but that does actually work. You know? For some reason, he's not aggroing. I don't know why. Actually, okay, let's do it this way. Let's do some change of plans here. Let's just... Fucking hate that. Such a random clip. You know? Like, oh, fuck you. Hate that crap. Yeah, dude, then just fucking get over here then. That should have killed me. You know what? Actually, better yet, I have an idea. We're going to snipe him. Because he does not climb down. He does not do what I want him to do. So from now on, I'm going to fucking shoot his ass that way. Because I'm sick and tired of him not obeying my orders. You know? I want him to fucking give me what I want him to give me. But he won't do that. Fire guy's completely gone. Got nothing out of it, but I also gave nothing either, so I guess that makes sense. These little bastards give me shit for it, so... Yeah, if this idiot's gonna keep throwing hatchets at me and shit, I'm just gonna pop him right now. Get him out of the way, because he won't climb down. He's the only one that's able to hit me from here, because everyone else just doesn't have a problem with it. They'll climb, you know? They'll do all that hunky-dory shit just fine. But no, someone has to be the guy that has to just have a quote-unquote advantage and then hit me from far away. Look, I know this is taking a while, so I'm just gonna hop down and just beat him up. I don't want to waste too much time here just fighting these fuckers. What's going on, game? Do you mind just telling me what's going on with you today? Because you're clearly having some issues that needs to be addressed. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Not so. Okay, he wasn't even... Come on, I want you to get up. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. And somehow you survived. Not for long, but you sure did. Also, get ready for yet another Gigante fight. Yep, that's what they're preparing you for, kind of, sort of, ish. 2 Gigantes. Now hold on, before you get crazy on me here. First of all, check if you have an RPG on hand. I do not. That's okay. We have Magnum. We can solve the problems that way. It's not efficient, but it works. There's a couple ways of killing those little bastards, and you'll see. If we can get ourselves a merchant, I'll buy an RPG for it. If for some dumbass reason I can't get to a merchant between now and then I don't know. I'll figure it out. It would be very beneficial if I did just go buy an RPG again. You're probably thinking to yourselves, how do you have this much fucking money on hand? Like, this is crazy. It is. I know. It is ridiculously crazy how much I just have in store. But that's what happens when you find treasures and all that good stuff. There they are. There's him. Oh yeah, we need to turn on the circuit breaker thing. That's right. What am I doing? As scary as grenade guys might be, I actually kind of like seeing them because it just tells me, like, hey, I'm about to wipe a whole fucking group of enemies over here. And they sometimes, too, don't have that much health either, which is nice. Thank goodness. Do I have grenades? Anything of sort that would probably help me with Salvador fight? Well, I got a perfectly good shotgun I just bought. That probably would be the answer to that, but... You know me. I like to make sure that these guys die better. Betterer. I don't remember. Do they come from up here too? They probably do. They sure do. This was a bad idea. Okay. Slightly different change of plans. Come on, dude. You should be burned alive by now. You've taken like 3 hits so far, dude. Come on. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Good chance to finally use that, I guess. And once again, Salvador is not on a time limit, so I can get his money. His money, buddy. Poof. Let me guess. A fucking... Yep. Saw that one coming. Anybody behind me? Nope. Switching to pistol, because I'm going to blast his ass. Get rid of that shit. Quick. And I don't want to get hit by Salvador. I should have got that chainsaw GameCube controller. It does look kind of funny, though, but... I'm sure it's probably worth a ton now. I really wouldn't be surprised if it was. Oh yeah, now we can finally pull this, which pushes that down, which gives us this. TNT. Well, dynamite, whatever. Put it over here. Run away a little bit. You don't have to go that far. It's not that big of an explosion. And I guess we'll just look at it, because, you know, explosions are cool. Kills that dude. You're not going to try to blow fire, dude? Nothing? Okay. Free money, I guess. Freecreditreport.com. Got some more Magnum. Opus. Want to get that thing reloaded quick, because I don't want to have to deal with shit. But that's the thing, though. Like, was there ever a merchant close by? I'm going back. I'm not doing this without RPG, at least. I don't want to. I'll get the funds back for it. It's fine. Worst part is, I don't think you can kill both of them at once. I don't think it's reasonably possible to do that, which sucks dick. Let's see. Merchant's back there. I can do that easily. Okay, we got this. We got this in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. We got this in the bag. Also, again, yeah, so much for a part 1 when this is like 5 hours long and I'm not even bothering to take a break. It's me we're talking about. I want to play this game. I love this game. I want to play this goddamn game. I forgot to use barrels. Oops. Let's sell our shit and let's go buy an RPG. In that order. Actually, before that. Oh. Okay. We should have room for this. If not, I can make that a possibility. Yeah, see? I mean, easy. There you go. Done. Now we save game. Why does it have such an issue with me leaving? Like, okay, I get it. Jeez. Like, just let me cancel the save without asking me, like, 10 different fucking times. They pretty much just want you to save the game right then and there. Like, oh, you better save it. You better goddamn save it. Well, I got other things I want to do, man. I just want to get through it. Like, I was going to save the game. I just wanted to go back and grab some stuff. That's it. I was going to check how much money I have, and it's like, who cares? You got enough. It's fine. I'll get my RPG money back anyway from this crap. Alright, I'm going to run around the room a little bit. If the RPG does not kill both of them at the same time, like, if neither of them die at all from this, I will just reset the save. Reset the checkpoint, sorry. I can't hit both. I can't really hit both at the same time, though. I can, kind of. It's going to require some juking, though. Perfect. Although that messed it up. Yeah, oops. That messed it up. So much for that shit. Oh. I killed one. Yeah, the other one's not gonna die. You know, I've never actually killed both. Like, with just normal combat. I've always just kind of done the bare minimum here. Like, RPG shit, you know, how it goes. But we might be good. That splash damage might have actually done something to him. No, he's still alive. You could Magnum this, but I'm not going to. It's very possible that the chained up one probably has more health. It doesn't always work, but going underneath him sometimes does actually help. But you gotta be very, very careful with that. That's a very dangerous thing I'm doing. Yeah, look at bro's health. It's too much. It's too fucking much. And you know what the annoying part is, too? I bet you if I shot him specifically... If I shot him specifically with the RPG, you damn well know that he won't go down. I mean, he will go down. Watch. But the other one will just somehow just tank through the rest of the hits. See? You thought it was bluffing, didn't you? No, I'm not fucking kidding. It's almost like this game just wants you to basically just kill the other guy with the lava pit thing. Like, you're just not allowed. Just, you know, God forbid, I'm not allowed to do anything here. The cool part about this fight is there's ways you can kind of trick these guys a little bit. That's kind of a weird thing to say, but essentially what you do is you climb up here. If you're fast enough. This is a one-time use, though. Which sucks. And just slide on down. And that's how you get them to go into the lava pit. That's one way to do it. That's not the necessary way to do it, but yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've killed these guys. Like, both before. Pretty sure. It's not exactly impossible to do. Like, you can just RPG Magnum. The question is it worth the money, though? Is it worth wasting all these bullets just to get a couple of bucks when I can get no money back? You know? Actually, yeah, I think that's a good point. I don't think it matters. I think we're better off just saying, fuck it, killing one of them and just getting the other one in the lava pit and going. Oh, that's not smart. Yeah, well, nothing I do is really that smart, but hey. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the lava pit shit. God damn it. Well, that certainly sucks. Come on. That's one. And by the way, he can grab you even though he's burning alive. How do I know? Because I found out the hard way. If anybody knows, it's me. I know that for a damn fact. Done. Oh yeah, get away from the lava pit. Like, get away from it. See? There he is. There he was. He's gone now, though, but he can grab your ass. I basically saved myself not only ammo, but I also saved myself money. And just all kinds of things from doing that. I'm not going to bother with climbing up there. But we'll have to buy another RPG again. That's the thing with this run. Is I buy RPGs all the time. Every boss gets wasted with RPGs, basically. Because it's just free game at that point. Equip the shotgun. And start doing our thing here. Start running. I might get lucky. I might be able to make it without them just completely dogpiling me real quick, but I don't know. As long as I don't get stuck on shit, I guess I'm fine. Run in here, let these idiots group up, and then just blast them. Every single one of these kind of has like an herb somewhat in it, so every one of these little rooms. Yeah, don't get locked down here, though. Be careful. This place is very dangerous. And make sure you always have your reloads ready to go. Yeah, don't let them fly above you. Nothing like that. Don't let them get the advantage whatsoever. There is a ton of them, but once you fight off, like, a room worth of of these guys, they'll kind of slow down a little bit, giving the chance to get out. So, again, I gotta make sure I'm good on shots here. Perfect. That's one. Watch out for stuff around the room, though, too, because sometimes there is just items floating nearby. Red herb right here, and can't go down there. Once they're on this platform, just fucking kill them. You don't want these guys to touch you, like, ever. And once they're coming from this cave, you're going to want to blast them here, too. You don't want to just go into the cave just yet. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I just get knocked around all willy-nilly. It's like, I can't do anything. Best I can do is just press Y to kick, if I even have the option to kick. That's the thing, though. I don't know if I had the option to kick sometimes, because that's just how this fucking game is. Ugh, stupid. I'm being stupid. Yeah, they usually drop treasure every single time. And I had to go through my first aid kit, which sucks. But, you know, there's plenty, again, there's plenty of just small herbs just hanging around, so. There should be only 2 of these, I think. Should be. Yeah. Handgun shit. Again, you don't want them to fly above you because they will just beat your ass. And they'll do that crap. That's why you want to kind of go back in the room. It's kind of a choke point. This is so dumb. It is, but this is how it is right now. It's just skeet shooting the game, pretty much. Keep tabs on your reloads, ladies and gentlemen. Keep tabs on just about everything in here. If they get in front of you, blast them. You don't want to fuck with them. You don't have to kill them, but just do what you can to get out, basically. Alright, we're done. That was easy. Well, yeah, it's easier than it was before. What did I just eat? Oh, it doesn't matter. If I ate a fucking red, it does not matter at all because there's plenty more. You'll get max health before anything. I promise. You'll be completely fine. I could reset if need be, but it's okay. I ain't that worried about it. You know? Goddamn. That one always freaks me out. Like, I think it's going to hit Leon in the back of the head, but it doesn't. Thankfully. Thankfully, it does not do that. Also, are we going to RPG Krauser? You're damn right we are. Are we going to RPG Salazar? You're damn right we are. Are we going to RPG Sadler? No. We're going to do it twice. Haha. Yeah. We're not going to just RPG Sadler. We're going to hit him twice with one. I mean, we have to for the main game anyway. That's important. Like, that's how you finish him off, story-wise. What, Ada? Okay, cool. By the way, Broken Butterfly does cost a ton to upgrade. So watch your stuff. Don't be like me and just go willy-nilly. If you had the funds for it, absolutely, of course. But I'm letting you know right now that that's something you got to be careful of. Perfect. Look at that. Ain't that just nuts? Ain't that just nuts, folks? Welcome to Yharnam. It'll look very familiar to Bloodborne. It's basically Central Yharnam, the first area. These guys just kind of crowding around and shit. Not right here, though, but you'll see. I was hoping I can get a shot off without them knowing. The other guys haven't heard me yet, so... Yeah, he's dead. I'm probably not going to look for items too much here. I have a good idea where a few might be at, but that's about it. I think if you climb up here, I think it activates them. And Incendiary just does not do a very good job at wiping them out. That should work. That was way off. Oh, it bounced back! That was cool! Yo, that was nice. I don't think I've ever done that in one go. Holy shit. Well, I'm impressed. And I got an Incendiary back from it, so I guess it's okay. Hand grenades are much better. But Incendiary does have its use. Still, though. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, there's got to be a way back up there, because I saw the thing I can break the barrels. And treasure-wise, I don't think there's any. I could check. Didn't think so. Good thing almost everything can be jumped down from. Thank God for that. It'd be really irritating if it wasn't. Oh yeah, box. I thought that was a snake. That's probably how they get you with the snakes, though. It's like, oh, I think it's money, because you see something curled up, and it's like, oh, that looks like just like the money thing, and then no, it's not really that. Oh man. This part's okay. I'm gonna kind of fuck with Salvador a little bit here. This part's not too hard to get through, thankfully. It is annoying, but it's not that bad. I really wish you would have done the other thing, but no, you had to do a thing I did not want you to do. So Salvador, there's two of them, actually. There's one upstairs, and there's like one downstairs in this area. I'm coming up too soon. Of course, I got fucking hit by basically nothing. Well, it wasn't nothing, but it sure might as well been. I'm also able to take quite a bit of damage now, which is nice. I think that missed, because that would have sucked ass. Any bits of damage is not good damage, of course. Of course you don't want to take damage in this game. Why would you? Usually I leave that guy alone, because he's kind of just not really in the way. He can't do anything. And chances are he probably won't. So you can kind of just leave him around. Boop. Boop. Alright, so here's how this is going to work. Pay attention. Blast him right in his pretty little head. It's going to cause him to aggro, but he's kind of an idiot. You'll see. Problem is, you gotta have to pay attention to how many times he pops out. This might take like 8 shots to kill him, though. Salvador, for some reason, cannot climb down ladders. I don't know what's wrong with the game. I don't know why it does that, but just basically pay attention to how long it takes for him to get back up. And if he's not back up, that's probably a good sign that he's dead. You could always just, if you wanted to, just go in there and then go fuck with him. With shotgun and stuff. I don't think being on the top floor causes the other guys to spawn, though, so I think we're fine. We can probably do it. There he is. Something's making noise. We'll go grab the other thing later. Just let me do this real quick. Or was it? No, yeah, grabbing the key does cause him to spawn. Okay, that's what it was. But there's a Salvador downstairs, but it's not a big deal. He'll come up here when he won't come up here. He shouldn't. There's also going to be a ton of enemies. I would also suggest leaving the ladder, so that way they can climb up, and you can just kill them as they show up. Well, good news is, back attacks or back grabs do not do damage, for the most part. It's very odd. It might have been an oversight for all I know. I have no clue. That's just a thing in RE4. Don't ask me. I don't know why that is. So, shakedowns from the back don't fuck with you. I'm going to check for any more enemies that might be appearing, because there should be a lot more than that. But there isn't. Like, that's it. That's everybody. Huh. If there is any more, they'll come down from the door. Because they know where you're pretty much at. Fuck up Salvador because you can. Don't waste any hand grenades. Just... If you want to do what I do and just blast them with incinerator, that's fine. But just don't waste your hand grenades. If you got the shotgun shells to deal with his ass, I wouldn't bother. Buddy. I don't think so. Oh, he's dead. That was fast. Fuck him. But Krauser, though, that's going to be annoying. We're going to be on that one for a while, I'm sure. Because I don't know any really crazy tips on Krauser besides, like, oh, knives work on him really well, but he's so fucking dangerous. Man, he's so goddamn dangerous, dude. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Don't worry, I've not forgotten. I've not forgotten about the other area. Don't worry. I'm going back to get it. It's okay. Humber titties. It's fine. Oop. It's just as easy as just doing this. See? Told you I didn't forget. I forgot there was a guy down here, though. I thought he usually pops up whenever you're fighting everybody else above ground. Like, what the fuck, man? Why didn't you help out your buddies? You heard the gunfire. No, but he don't care. Guess I can't say I blame him. If these guys are my friends, I probably wouldn't care either. I'd probably just try to stay hidden, too. Like, fuck that. I don't want to get killed out here. These guys are idiots. Let them die on their own. But too bad for him. Leon is very thorough. He likes to look for things. Because he knows for a fact that if he picks a bunch of shit up off the floor, the merchant will love him. Even more. Alright, get ready for another trapdoor section. With bugs, mind you. So which ones are you going to kill first? Well, you're better off killing the bugs. As annoying as it is. Yes, there's 2 of them. They give you, like, ample time to kill them, though, which is good. And this thing lasts long enough anyway, so that's also another thing, too. There, done. Did they drop anything? No, they did not. Money, money, money. I got all that money. We're fine. Okay. The next room, I'm going to have to run back from a checkpoint so I can save everything I grab, because I'm not doing that again. I hate the minecart section. It's so irritating sometimes. It's got another Salvador on it, which is not a big deal. Just, I hate dying and having to start over and grabbing shit, you know, constantly. So, there we go. Everything's loaded. Let's head back out and head back in. I really should get some food. I was supposed to, but I forgot. Go out shopping, get some shit, but oops. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not like super hungry. By the way, keep mashing your pickup button there, just in case. You know, just in case the bro actually does give you an item. Like right there, for example, I missed. Yeah, I was going to say, watch your back, though, because they can pop up behind you. I would reset, but nah, it's fine. Just kill them. The best you can. These guys should, in theory, probably take a bit of damage. Or, I mean, good damage. Look, okay, to be fair, I thought I was going to get grabbed. In all honesty, I thought that was a grab. Alright, I'll heal now. That's going to hit. Yeah, these hatchet guys are much more annoying than the ones on Cultic, that's for sure. Alright, duck. Oh, well, that can happen too. I'm not going over there with him. I don't think so. Fuck that noise. You're gonna be crazy to think I'm doing that. Kill everybody before you move on. You'll be better off for it, I promise. Anybody that throws hatchets, just, you know, Kill them first. So they don't mess with you. And once Salvador hops in your car, in your cart, blast him. Don't let this animal get fucking anywhere near you. Of course, don't forget to kill these guys too. That just goes without saying. The hatchet throwers, I mean. Which, to be honest, I probably should just move carts. You know? That'd be the better thing to do right now, is just go over to the other one. Oh my god, okay, I get it. Fine, fuck. Yep, I'm dead. And I have to do that all over again. Because this game hates you. And it wants to make damn sure that it lets you know that it hates you. What pisses me off more so than anything is the fucking people that throw hatchets and shit. That's what causes me to lose most of the time. Is the stupid hatchet throwing bastards. There's a chance that they could drop items when they die, so... Oh, crit. That guy just missed. That's very good. I don't remember. Does hopping over give you iframes? It might. I mean, maybe. Yeah, she dies. She should give me... Yep, money. I'm that greedy. I just gotta pick it up, you know? I just gotta pick up every fucking thing I... get my sorry little hands on. Gonna say he's just gonna get hit anyway, but just in case. Just in case he don't. I'm pretty sure these guys take more damage... Or not more damage, but, well, yeah, I mean, like, just in general for this fight, because I think they probably do. Staying back here on this back cart might not be the smartest thing, but it works. I'm just gonna grenade them. I have the option, too. I might as well do it. Because it gets rid of, most of these assholes. I'm mainly looking to get rid of the hatchet dudes. That's the first fucking problem, is those guys. But this can be kind of fun, though, not gonna lie. Just, again, hatchet throwers, man. That's what pisses me off about this. And if you have the striker like I do, this thing is really good against these guys. Just waste them away. Especially from a good distance, too. Like, you can blow off a head from right there. I should be careful because Salvador exists. Not anymore. Perfect. That's pretty good. As long as there's no more, I think we're fine. I don't see any items either, so I think we're alright. How they expect you to do this without bullets, I don't... like. So, what's going to happen if I had no bullets whatsoever? Let's just say hypothetically, I ran out of bullets completely, right? Would they drop handgun ammo? Because they have some on the side to make sure you have enough ammo. But what about the guys? Well, at that point, if you die there with no ammo, you're most likely going to not fight everybody. You're just going to go ahead and most likely, you know, move on. Like, you probably, by that point, know, like, oh, I should probably just get out of here because it's dangerous. I should just shoot the guy and make sure that I don't die. You know, like, that would make the most sense in that instance. Oh, I forgot there's another Salvador here. I probably shouldn't have done that. Still worked, though. Still got the kill. A kill. I don't know about Salvador, though. Oh, that would have been bad. Don't hop over, dumb fuck. Grab this. I'm gonna let him just take a hit for me. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. We're gonna shotgun the rest of these guys. So I don't die. And now you can't hop over anymore, so you're kind of stuck. But they can still throw shit at you, and they can still hit you. So be very careful, but you can't hop over. And you're gonna have to hit a button when they tell you to. Whatever that button may be. And then this one's just usually Y. Because why not? If anybody heard that, that was me mashing with my thumb. And I wasn't even using the vibration trick either. So if anybody ever thinks like, oh, I cheated, or, you know, with mashing games or whatever. No, I can mash. It's just like, if I'm mashing for a very long time, especially like in Mario Party, my hand starts to cramp up, and then I'm kind of forced to do, like, hold it down and let it vibrate. Because I can't keep up with it. That's the problem, though. Like, I can't do it forever. But I can mash for quite a while. No. No. Let me take that back. I can't mash for quite a while. I can mash okay enough for a bit, and then after that, it just starts to hurt. So. I don't think you can leave, can you? Like, once you activate all this shit, I think it's just as good as dead. Yeah, so I'll just break everything in here now that I know I can get my hands on. We'll break everything that I can touch, and then I'll go back and save it so I don't have to do all that again. Because, boy, howdy, do I love doing all that again. Actually, can we go back down to the mine? You can, that's crazy. Probably not a good idea, though. So 50 fucking saves. Oh my god. Well, I wonder why there's 50 saves. Why not? I hate this puzzle. I just don't care for it. I think it's really boring. You can go back and save the game. Oh, okay. Well, now we know. If you want to, like, reset checkpoint or whatever, you can. Or as in, like, when I say reset checkpoint, I basically mean that you can give yourself kind of a new checkpoint, so to speak. Why is nobody paying attention to me? They just do not care, do they? Normally these guys are jackasses, but they're being kind of nice right now. What I hate about this part is also just the, like, fighting these dumbasses. Well, I got this one on board, so that's good. Like, basically trying to wait. Okay, we're trying to wait for them to, you know, pop up here and fight me, and it just sucks. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I don't know why he died so fast, but he did. I mean, he fell down, so I guess that'd be one way. Okay, back up, because there was plenty more, and they're just not jumping over here. There's one now that I can see, clearly. But most of them are taking their sweet-ass time. No one's really doing much. Also, I know I could technically just order food, like, get some delivery, but nah. Here's a good idea. Especially nowadays when, like, everything just basically requires DoorDash to do anything. Everyone just uses the fucking DoorDash. Which is bad. Very bad, because then they charge you, like, a fuck ton just for that. In general, you know? Just to use the DoorDash service. I never use it myself. I'm just saying, like, every company seems to be doing that now. Every delivery thing. They don't do their own anymore. They just fucking hire DoorDash to do it. Alright, fuck it. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do this. Come on, jump down here. Come on. Yeah, everybody just get your dumbasses over here. You know what? Fuck him. I want to blow him off with a shotgun. I never do that. But now I have. Boy, howdy, was that worth it. Especially on you, sir. You're the one that needs to die. You're the one that needs to double die. Yeah, Zero Lenny would say. It's funny, when Zero Lenny started doing that thing where he started adding his own voice in it, I didn't like it. And then I started watching his own, like, challenge runs with his actual voice in it, and it's like, okay, you know what? Kind of funny. I don't know. Am I No, am I dumb? Like, I'm not fucked, right? Like, that's just... No, you can't do that. Can you? What? What? I could have sworn there was a thing. What the fuck? So I'm screwed? Are you shitting me right now, dude? Mm-mm. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Wait, you can probably shoot it, right? You can probably shoot it. If you can't shoot it, you can probably leave the back down the way we came. That might actually work. Or just have to reset save. Can I shoot the back one? Sure can. Okay. Thank fuck. Because if that didn't work, that would be really bad. Not really, really bad, but just annoying. I'd have to do it all over again. And deal with these chumps again. For the umpteenth fucking time. And I'm getting real fucking tired of them. You know what's funny is, like, I'm not really that tired of these guys. Because I know what's in store. The military bastards. Make sure when you come down here, you open this door. If you haven't gotten the... Well, I guess it's kind of appropriate to say it right now, but the back shot. I'm a back shot, baby. These guys will spawn in, so just kick their asses. That was beautiful. Kick them up there. Die. For honor. Okay, that should be everything. Except for the top left here. And the back of the statue. Oh my god. Why do you guys not show up on the appropriate time to fucking show up? Alright, fine. I guess we'll do this then. Would have been cool if he died, but he did not. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Very nice. Wish my stomach would stop making noises, though. Okay, cool. Now it's just as simple as this. I guess we'll go kill that dude. I've been killing all the other ones, why not? Also, I understand that it's probably faster just to shoot these things instead of just breaking them with your knife, but I'd rather hit the bullets. What a funky looking fire thing, eh? That's a fucking crossbow guy. He's gonna get a shot on me right now. I just know it. He almost did. Wait, I can just climb the ladder to get up there and kick his ass. I don't need to shoot him from here or anything. I could have done that. Jump, motherfucker. Okay, I doubt we're gonna die to the statue. And I think it's a checkpoint anyway, but just in case. Something tells me I probably should. Oh, we're only in 4-4, dude. Fuck me. Do I have an RPG? Sure do. Do I really want to finish this? Well, I mean, 5 and 6 shouldn't be that long, hypothetically. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it goes left, right, and then left and right together. And then usually I just shoot this thing, but whatever. Don't matter. The idea is the same. Bingo. And now we're going to pull ourselves up again because this game loves doing that. By the way, it doesn't matter how hard you mash, just play. It doesn't matter how hard you mash. Fucking here we go. There's a merchant before the boss fight, so that's always good. But still, this area, I'm going to miss a ton of people. Treasure back here. Sorry. Yellow herb. Same thing. It's practically treasure at this point. I'm going to have to fight that fucking bastard. U23, what the hell his name is? The experiment thing. We're going to be here for a while if I do that. We're going to be here for a while. Again, I probably should cut into, like, one part because, like, let's be honest, this is going to take a... Like, I'm not going to be able to finish this game that fast. I should probably kill that guy. Get him off the fucking thing. So the problem I have here is I don't know... Like, I can see these guys coming toward me, right? But it's just... It's so weird how they... Where they show up from. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but... There's, like, places where you can't get to that they can. It's irritating. You gonna let the thing go, or what? Oh, okay, so when your buddies are here, you're not gonna bother with it. Like they care. Like, I could always just run past these folks and just blow them up with the barrel thing. The thing is, like, this room's always confusing to me. Because you can go this way. There's a barrel here that you can break. That's always nifty. And then guys would just jump down, of course. I thought I saw another one. Did he just miss the jump? And it's like, this thing right here looks like you can climb onto it, but you can't. Fucking Quan Chi looking ass. There better not be a dude right here that's going to hit me. And now they spawn from the bottom, but you can do this. I wish I had a better visual on where they're at. There's also a grenade guy throwing grenades up there. Like right there, I think. I might have gotten some kills. I don't know. I'm going to send down another barrel real quick. We're just going to go downstairs and see what I can pick up. Because there's a chance that I probably got a kill or two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a kill or two. That's pretty good. I can just say fuck these guys as is and just move on with my life. It just really annoys the shit out of me that enemies just have to spawn from below. Where you just were 15 fucking minutes ago. Like, I was just there. Why didn't they show up then? It'd be a lot more of a fun fight if they did. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. I probably should kill this guy. He might actually drop something cool. I don't know. Alright, well, he's dead now, so maybe. Money. But yeah, I think the more I play this game, the more I kind of understand this room a little bit better. Because, like, the rafts thing you hear in the middle lead up to the button. You can skip this entire obstacle for some reason. I don't know why that is. It just is. Like, these things here you can kind of climb on because you're supposed to be fair. But was there a way to get to that guy, though? That's the first thing I want to know is, can I get to the grenade guy? Well, I'm sure I can blow him up from here, though. It's just... I just don't remember. Can I get up there? Because, again, everything just looks off. Like, just all weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get up there, because that looks like you probably could. You can't. Alright, so it's just a guy that throws grenades that you can't do anything to get him. Besides shooting him I'm there. Okay. Hope you got shotgun shells. It's not needed. It's not well, it's not necessary, but it's very valuable that you do. And this part's kind of annoying without them, to be fair. Good news is, once we beat Dumbass, we're heading into Chapter 5. Military stuff, and then we got Act 6 and stuff to do. What the hell you... Oh, I was like, what the hell is he fucking freaking out about? I was getting crossbowed, didn't even see them. Yeah, this is a wait thing, so... This is not a wait follow me, this is a wait as in wait limit. Oh my god! Then just move, motherfucker! I'm trying to kill your friend! Fucking move! I'm not eating shit from a goddamn crossbow guy again. I don't think this one has a weight problem where it just will fall back down. I don't think. I hope not. I don't think it does. It could. Well, it's good now. Never mind, it was. I just don't want to deal with helmet bastards. Dark helmet. Getting a second movie of Spaceball, that's crazy. In this day and age. Well, it's gonna be a few years before you actually get it, but still. There might be, I think it might actually crash. Not the game, but the elevator. Hopefully it doesn't fucking crash. If it does, that would be stream over at that point. I would just be like, yeah. That's a good stopping point, but, I think I'm fine for now. Holy fucking hell. Look how many of these bastards there were, actually. What's funny is, like, this game also, Lollipop Chainsaw eventually also does have, like, a elevator type section like this. And that's the next game, which is funny. Look, folks, if you're worried that I've been streaming this for too long, like I could be doing something else, what else could I be doing? This is the perfect time to get it done. Let's just... If it gets that bad, I start getting like really sick or something, then I'll just call it a part. But so far, we're doing pretty good. If I just speed up and I pay attention to like how long a specific chapter could be, I think we'll be fine. We're about to go take down Salazar right now, so that's pretty damn good, I'd say so. Myself. We're making pretty good progress. About to take down the second hand. Even though we took down his right hand, which is Vertigo. And yes, it does come off. I hope that Leon's good in Resident Evil 9, though. I really do. I hope fucking so. We'll see. Because it looked kind of, not gonna lie, the combat looked a little bit too much like RE6. And I was a little worried. I'm like, eh. RE6 combat's not completely terrible. I can play it. It's just, boy oh boy, not the most interesting for me. I don't know. It's weird. It works, and you can kind of cheese a lot of stuff too. I say cheese, but I'm gonna get the items after I kill Salazar. I'm not gonna bother with him at first. There's no point. Unless he pisses me off, then I probably could, but if he tries some sneaky shit that requires me to go pick stuff up, he probably won't. Wait a minute. Oh, we're fine. This is a cell. One second. There. Forgot to do that one. It happens. We all tend to forget from time to time. Cha-ching. We have RPG on hand? Sure do. That's the benefit of getting these treasures, because you just get hugely rewarded. Alright, if you're wondering, why the sniper rifle? This is why. There. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. See ya. Motherfucker. Why does RPG do that much damage? I don't know. I don't know why they made RE4 this easy. I don't get it. I don't know, man. Make sure you grab that shit before it disappears. Just saying. That, I think, basically just paid back for the RPG, I think. I didn't see the exact cost, but I believe it probably was. This also... Whenever I fight the final boss of Chapter 1 of Cultic, I always think of this area, because that's what it reminds me of. Which would make sense for if that was intentional or not. It would make a lot of sense if it was the idea behind it. Or at least the inspiration for that particular boss. But that one was a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. But so far, Chapter 2 is pretty cool. I've not beaten it yet. Because I will admit, it is kind of tough sometimes. But it's pretty cool. I wonder if I'm going to have the same sort of okayness when it comes to Lightbot Chainsaw. There's going to be that one fucking UFO guy that I know for a fact he's going to be a pain, but I'm sure I can figure out the game again. I'm sure. I hope so. Now we go. Oh, well. Pfft. I was like, what the hell hit me? There shouldn't have been a guy up here, but no, it wasn't a dude. It was just a cursed fucking snake again. Alright, that's bullshit. That should have hit. That should have hit. That should have hit. Dude! What the fuck, man? At this point, I might as well leave him alone, because, like, why I waste all those bullets trying to get a fucking egg? Fuck him. Just get out of here. Jesus criminy. Where's our save, motherfucker? We got a checkpoint. Where's my damn save, bitch? The good thing is with this game in its rooms is they never really hide things. Like, they don't just hide enemies. They're usually kind of like out in front in the center where you can easily find them. So nothing really ever just catches you off guard too much. Because at the end of the day, it is, you know, an action game, so why not? Alright, 4-4 is finished. We're now on to 5-1. I'm pretty sure. That's what it should be, at least. We're now on the military section. So we're going to have to fight beefed up bastards. And we're going to have to do some Ashley saving shit again. And we're going to have to deal with the helicopter crap. So we're at the final stretch. Kind of. Sort of. Ish. You'll see what I mean. It won't be easy, I'll tell you that. This will probably be where I die a lot. Parappa. Do I have any cool healing items? Kind of. I've got a few. Don't hurt to use them. I'm going to try to be a little bit more careful with my stuff. And just because I know what's coming. I don't want to fight these freaks. Usually I just do that, just piss them off and get them to come after me. I could do something a little cheeky and just get them to fall in the water instead of fighting them. Well, you know what? Fuck them. Fuck those guys, at least. Yeah, that was scary. There's not very many that spawn at first, but there will be, like, quite a bit. Of course. Wait, he might be dead. No, he's not. I don't know why he wasn't able to grab. He got his Plaga spawning. You would think he'd be able to. Because when they're dead, like when they're actually dying, they still have the ability to grab you. So you would think that that would just work. I hate this. There. Good lord, man. Let me see here real fast. There is stuff up here. There's some Magnum. There's that guy. That doofus. This is what makes it hard. If you're... You didn't give me a fucking chance, man. Come on. Now I gotta get those stupid fucking treasures again. No, I don't. Oh, good. Thank God. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I have an idea. Let's go spawn him in. Because he can kill anybody. He can also kill these guys too. It's really nice. Just gonna back up a little bit here. Try to stay away from them a little bit. This might not be the smartest thing though. I don't know. I never really tried this technique that much. I think I tried it before, but I always get impatient, so I just don't bother with it. Besides, he shows up anyway, so it's like, fuck me. Oh my fucking god. Pussy ass bitch. This shit is annoying. Basically, once you get caught by him, he's just gonna chase you down and try to tear your ass up. But you can take these guys out with ease, though. You don't have to worry about him right now. But if you get anywhere that is an absolute visual, he will get you. I don't know why he doesn't get alerted right now. I don't know why that is. But I used to use, what I used to use on his ass? Magnum. I think that's just a big giant waste of Magnum bullets, especially for the boss we have to encounter later. I'd rather not have to do that, though. Let me think. I usually prefer to attack him from above. But I think we might have grenades for this. I've got an incendiary grenade. That might help a little bit. Just come out here real quick and get him to get pissy. Let's see, motherfucker, where are you? Get off the fucking... Leon? I swear to God. Bro, you're gonna get fucking shot, bro. You're gonna get fucking shot right now. Like, he's right there. And that's death. Cause he just fucking eats the... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna piss him off, and I'm just gonna throw a grenade at his ass. So I can kill pretty much, hopefully, everybody else with it. That's the new plan. I could have sworn, like, if there's anywhere you go, he just fucking catches you. Oh my god, this sucks. What? Why did he not kill me this time? What? Did he? Oh my god, this is shit. This might be one of those cases of I'm just gonna say fuck this game and finish the rest like some other time, but no, man, I want to finish it now. But I got so much more to do. I could cut it. Guys, I probably should, shouldn't I? Alright, fine. I'll cut it here. I'll take like an hour or two break, whatever I need. Maybe just come back tomorrow instead and finish it. Because 6.5 hours worth is like, god damn. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I called it part 1. I think it's fine. I got to go get something to fucking munch on or something, because, Jesus. And then hopefully tomorrow I play better. Or whenever I decide to whip this out again. Which might be tomorrow. So, I'll leave it at that. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all next time for some more Resident Evil 4 when we finish this bitch. And of course, hold on, let me check if it's actually saved. Yep. And of course, as always, take care, everybody.